Hello guys, and welcome to part 4 of Pokewilds. At the end of part 3 of Pokewilds, I just got a lot more excited for this game. If you didn't see what happened at the end of part 3 of Pokewilds, check the video, check the YouTube video. It was a pretty late stream, not a lot of people were there for it, a bit of a shame actually, because, well, the game just got way more hype. We explored the Pokemon Mansion, and I had no idea that there would be a super boss in the basement, and that it would be really freaking cool. You just gotta see it for yourself. But we got Mewtwo, to put it simply. And I'm way more hyped now that I know this game has way more potential than I originally thought. So let's see if we can find some more of that in part 4 here. But of course, before we begin, if you like this video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. And if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether it's to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because it makes a world of difference. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content. And if you want to monetize while getting something a little extra out of it, check out my merch store for some cool swag. All links are in the description, so check them out at your leisure. Now, I was enjoying Pokewilds during part 1 and 2 and the first part of part 3. Having a good time. Pretty good experience. But yeah, when I had that super boss fight, I was like, oh, this game has a lot of potential. So, yeah. Now, I actually did a little off-stream, just kind of setting up, grinding a few things, between part 3 and 4. Main goal was to get everybody around Charizard's level. So now everybody is around the same level as previously. Previously our team was kind of all over the place, but I kind of tightened it up a bit. So, cool. But beyond that, though, I actually did some casual exploration off stream. Not in the way of like really exploring new biomes or anything. Like I left the desert alone, but I just kind of opened up the map a bit more, kind of explored existing biomes a bit more, and just kind of opened things up. Like this cliff section, kind of opened up what exactly that biomes was. And look at this desert. This desert stretches quite freaking far according to the map now. So yeah, I did some proper exploration, but on a casual level. I also found an interesting beach over here. I haven't really explored it because it looked interesting. Let's see a new Pokemon backed out of there. Now, I did actually catch some Pokemon between streams as well. I decided to, well, first off, I saw no reason not to just grab stuff that looked interesting along the way of checking out, you know, opening up existing biome sets we've seen. So we've caught some stuff. I also started to headbutt trees and realized the tree headbutting. I should headbutt trees more often, or headbutt things more often, because weird thing is, if a tree has a Pokemon in it, it will always guaranteedly, if you headbutt that tree and there's a Pokemon in that tree, you will fight it. But once you've defeated it or caught it, that tree will no longer have a Pokemon in it, ever. So, trees are like, randomly some trees will have a Pokemon, a single Pokemon, and some won't. So, headbutting here and there is quite useful. And yes, I'll show you guys what we got, of course. Also, more importantly, since this game doesn't have any sort of Pokedex, nor any sort of way of tracking what you have caught and what you haven't, I am now using, I can pull this up on stream, actually. I am now using, I'll show you guys. I found this thing that, I was like, is there a way to track Pokemon on a website? And I was right. There is PokedexTrackers.com, so I'm now using this. Just to show you what it looks like. I won't be putting it on stream all the time. But I made a Pokewilds Living Dex. I'm going to scroll what we have right now. So I'll be using this on the side when we catch new Pokemon, and also to check this to see if I'm, you know, missing it. If like, oh, have I caught this yet? Let me check this. Let me check this. So I'll show you guys what we have so far. We have caught 154. So I did expand our roster a little bit, but a fair little bit by just exploring old places between streams. But nothing too crazy. Just you can take a look here what we have. And this is Living Dex, mind you, because there's no Pokedex. So we're only really going off of we actually have this Pokemon at this current moment in this current form. So this is Living Dex, and you can just see. I'll just scroll through this so you guys can see what we kind of have, and then I'll show you guys around the pins to show you guys what we have more specifically. I hope this is still an alpha game, so hopefully they will add some sort of dex tracking support, like, yes, I have caught this, or such. I think the reason that doesn't exist is because there's no dex to keep track of non-living dex Pokemon, like there normally would be. So, like, Pineco and Fortress, for instance, those were tricky, because they only existed in headbutt trees. I actually spent a little time trying to get those, because they kept exploding. Because that's what that's what pinecones do. That's what pinecones do in the Pokemon universe, they explode. So, you know, you gotta deal with that. That's what makes it kind of difficult to catch them. But I got them. You should have, like, a list of Pokemon you catch. This should be, like, the update. Yeah, I think it should definitely keep track. You can see what we got here. So obviously the ones colored in yellow are the ones I have, so. Now if I evolve a Pokemon, I'll have to make sure I remove its pre-evolution from my list, unless I have to, which I don't generally, so. It's best to just catch 2 of evolutions, or 3 if they have 3 stages. Sadly, we don't have a female Combi. We killed the only one I saw. Because crits hate me in this game, but, you know, that's every Pokemon game for me. Like, oh, I want to catch this. Never mind, crit. Oh yeah, I got a Leafeon. That's one important detail. I started digging up ground around biomes, and I realized that's a good way to get some elemental stones, and I found a few more Eevees, so it's got a little bit of evolutioning going on. Oh yeah, I found Sigilith. That was my brief stint towards the desert. I actually just grabbed Sigilus because I was like, I like Sigilus. I'm just gonna grab it now. Got the full lamp line as well now, so. Because we have Noibat. I found a Trumpig. I really like it. I'll try to show off the cool sprites for like the ones that got sprited from later gens. I'll try to pull out the ones that I caught between streams to show off those sprites too. Like Trumpig's, because Trumpig's sprite was kind of neat. And yes, Applin. We have Applin. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, I think I have an Applin and an Appletut, so I think this is accurate. Because remember, during a previous stream, I actually got a Sweet Apple. I don't remember even how, but that clued me in that Applin existed, so, you know, Appleton. I also have a Duraludon. 2 of them, I think, actually, because I was just trying to get metal coats. I don't like that Pokemon, but I have it. They're stupid. We also have that Darumaka Snow form. And that's everything. So yeah, this will be on the side, helping me keep track of what we're doing. So, as I showed you, the map's opened up a bit more. I actually did do a little extra building, too. So you may notice there's another teleport point down there. I realized that you can get dust stones by digging up some graves in the graveyard areas. There are dig spots there, I just didn't really notice them. But that actually lets you get more dust stones, which is kind of helpful. Lets me build more teleporters. That's like the key ingredient for teleporters. But yeah, I built a little bit of infrastructure as well. Just this teleport point here is to give us faster travel. You know, kind of push us down to the south. What's fun is, oh yeah, for instance, I didn't dig this one up so I could demonstrate. So this is a grave. I also realized something else out that we should try testing out. So yeah, I could dig up the graves to find dust stones, but also these graves. I didn't realize this at first. But you could do the terribly ill-advised thing of rock smashing them. Okay, well, I'll fight the ghost first, I guess. Sure. Alright, what is it? Do I care about this? Oh yeah, another thing I did between streams was I just did the annoying... Oh, it's a Mimikyu again. Huh. I already have you, though, so... I can't fight you. Not with this Pokemon. Wait, that was a bad switch, but oh well. I just realized, like, I only have physical attacks with Drowsy as well, so... Luxray, you're the one you're the ghost killer. Actually, bite would have worked too, but whatever. Anyways, so yeah, Rock Smash can be used on Graves. That gets you Life Force, as well as other things. Also, potentially, probably, I would guess, you feel a presence around you. Do I? Oh, yep, that spot a ghost, I figured. Have I thought of doing a Nuzlocke before? Okay, so you must be new here. My opinion of Nuzlocke is they make me sad. What the fuck? Okay, it's a sheep. It's a sheep ghost. What? Hold on, I have a brief, I'm pretty sure, so... Wait a second, though. Okay. Are there just Pokemon corpses and they're just popping up when I break their gravestones, so it can be non-ghost types? Maybe that's how that works. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have a Mareep. I don't have an Ampharos though, so maybe I should grab it. Because I will need, for the sake of living decks, I will need another sheep. So it probably will die if I hit it with it. Is this a ghost? Can I even? Yeah, I can hit it. It's dead now. Again. Oh wait, no. Oh no, no. I thought I might survive that. Never mind. But yeah, Nuzlocke makes me sad because I care about Pokemon. And I don't want to just like, lol. It's a run where Pokemon die. That's like, I don't know, man. I mean, that's fine, but it's not for me. Oh. Okay, hi, Sudowoodo. What? Did I step in grass, or was that from the gravestone too? Who? Do you need to bury your Sudowoodo when it dies? I feel like it's effectively just a statue you could put as an ornament in your home at that point. I feel like they wouldn't even rot. They're made of rock. I don't know. But we also have a Sudowoodo, so pretty sure. Oh yeah, I could search by name if I want to double check. There we go. But yeah, okay. I don't think I was in tall grass there. Oh. Presents. So what is the difference between it just triggering a battle and me feeling a presence? That's very odd. I'm not really sure. This is an interesting mechanic. Now keep in mind, I can actually craft gravestones, so I guess I can respawn gravestones. It's a rat. It got into the raid or something. I don't know. Anyways, I don't really need to fight these. But I do need to break all the gravestones, because I'm curious if anything interesting might happen. Okay. Now, one thing that's cool about this house, so I figured I'd build a house in the graveyard area for two reasons. One, I'm spoopy, so I wanted to build a spoopy house. Two, it's actually really well positioned for a staging ground going either to the desert, to the right, to the left, or going more south to possibly interesting things like the Shoal Beach place I found. But also, I made it creepy inside. It's just a bed in the center. Feels very exposed, doesn't it? What's fun too is that since I built this in a graveyard, this actually has an effect. So now I can just get, you know, ghosts on me. Hooray. Oh yeah, Breloom learned Seed Bump, so he can deal with ghosts now. Well, I mean, poison types don't take a ton of damage, but Seed Bump's really fucking powerful on Breloom, so I'm kind of happy about that. But yeah. So that'll spawn Gengars, basically. But let's go back to... So that big building there is where we got Mewtwo, by the way. That was our first dungeon. And here's the cool thing. There's another dungeon. I have to say, it's kind of awkward. You have to, like, You have to, like, D-pad over the teleport point just right to teleport to it. It's weird. More room equals less places for me to hide so I can plan a surprise party. Is that a thing now? I have more rooms in here. But let's see. What was I doing? I blinked. What was I about to... Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot what I was... Yeah, that's right. I remembered. I was gonna ride on, Ride-On. Because you can ride on Ride-On. It's the perfect pun. Go, Ride-On, go! Okay. I actually will stand here for a little bit. And wait for night to go away. Never mind, that's boring. Oh, did I miss a dig spot? I swear, I think dig spots might respawn over time. If they do, fine by me. Wait a minute, yeah, I think they do! I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the dig spot directly behind me there wasn't there a moment ago. So I think that literally just kind of existed. I think I respawned as I talked about them respawning. Either that or I'm really fucking blind, but I don't think it was there. I think I saw one dig spot, dug it, and then immediately saw the other one, so... Interesting. Presents. I do wonder if these presents can be something interesting. So I've kept myself mostly blind about this game, but I have learned a few things. First off, I can definitively say no, there's no caves in the game, nor is there any cave update planned in the future, which is kind of weird, but maybe we'll see one anyways at some point, but... Yeah, weirdly there's no... Oh, dead puppo. That makes me sad. But yeah, there's no plans to actually have... Wait, don't I have an Arcanine? I do, yes. Okay. There's no plans to have... It's okay, Hyper. I was kind of showing the cool shit that happened last stream for this game, which you missed. I was like just showing the video back. Yeah, well, yeah, there might be caves eventually, but they weren't like immediately planned. Basically, also that same commenter also confirmed to me definitively, no, there's no way to make dark types actually happy. If you guys are wondering, there isn't. Like. Dark types will always just be sad at daytime. There's no way to fix that. Which is really weird. But that's just how it works. But that's literally the best you can do, so... Just having it be night makes them happy at a slower rate, so... Dark types are eternally edgy. Yeah, basically. You can make them happy at night, but you don't get to control... Oh, it's a Marowak. That's actually rather appropriate. Don't need that, though. I'm good. I'll rebuild these graves if I feel like it later. For now, let's get some life force and hard stones, I guess. To be fair, I probably need more hard stones. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's some down here too. But I will show you guys my Pokemon that I've gotten. I haven't. You may notice I have an empty slot in my party. I'm doing that at all times. It took me a little too long to realize that if you have a full party and then catch a Pokemon in battle, it actually will be sent to the last place you rested. So we kind of effectively have this Pokemon was sent to the PC. Your party is full. We effectively kind of have that as long as we make sure we rest at the right place. On that note, the right place is basically either house. It doesn't really matter. I can move them regardless. Probably be better to have them in the top house, but it doesn't really matter. As long as they're somewhere where they won't wander off, I don't really care. But, all that being said, we also have Fly. We've had that since last stream, but it's truly a powerful thing to have. And also Charizard works as a ghost deterrent, so you know. Alright, let's go over the pins. Let's go over the pins. I'll show you guys what cool things we have. There's also there's one more special thing that happened between my Part 3 and Part 4 playthrough. like me playing between the streams. There was one really cool thing that happened in addition to some just general cool stuff. But it wasn't anything too crazy. You guys didn't miss any cool events. I made sure to avoid triggering anything that might lead to an event. Though there is apparently an event that can happen by just per chance while doing, you know, while just triggering random encounters in grass. There is something that can happen. Maybe we'll see it. I don't know. I haven't really spoiled myself on too much. But yeah. The main problem with this game is that it takes so damn long to grind, so I kind of did it off stream. I got a ton of berries. I got look at this. Look at this. I got a ton of berries. I got a ton of apricorns. So like look at my ball stock now. Look at this ball stock. Look at how many balls I have. Got all the balls. Got quite a few. So we do a lot of catching this round. But yeah, the main problem this game has is it wants to have a retro aesthetic, but the UI being retro and slow really doesn't work well with the grindy kind of survivally nature of the game. Oh yeah, so we have Vaporeon now. I don't think we did before. So Vaporeon. Oh no, I think we did, but here. Vaporeon. That's not one of the new ones, actually. It's not Mizuko though, because it's female, unless he's decided to be gender fluid. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, I found some polys. You know, poly. Does anybody actually like the poly family? I have a few of them now. I think I have a Poliwake here too somewhere. Let's see, what else is important? I'm gonna show every Pokemon. We got Dratini and Dragonite. I don't have a Dragonair though, awkwardly. Gonna have to figure that out later. Yeah, I found some Dragonite. I found some Dragonites hanging out and, you know, making eggs. So I was like, all right, this works. I'll take one parrot and one egg, thank you. But yeah, gotta love Dragonite, and also more Dragon items. Yay! I don't have a lot of Dragon types here. Basically, every type of Pokemon gives you a different item, with some exceptions. Because there are some exceptions. And actually, there's a dual purpose here. I can, by putting the Pokemon in my party and showing them off, I can not only show them off to you. By the way, look at this. Look at this boy. I found Quakesire. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Quakey. I love Quakes. I've always loved Quakesire. I actually consider them to be really cute and like vor and fat artwork, but they're not really popular, but I love Quakesire. Look at this boy. Look at his little sprite. he's a cute derp, Quakesire. Oh yeah, I also caught a few fish. I think we had the river egg before. There's the Poliwag I was talking about. I'm not gonna pick up the Poliwag because this is Poliwag. Who gives a shit? Look, I found a hot dog Pokemon too. Isn't this hot dog Pokemon cool? Look at him. Fed a hot dog. It's the original Pokemon. No, it's actually Floatzel. But it looks like a hot dog. It really does. It's just a hot dog walking around. That flotation device, man. Floatzel. Still the Weasel though. I think I did have an egg around it, but then I forgot where it existed, so I couldn't find the egg again. What else is interesting? We have Goldeen now. I think that we did before. Oh yeah, we have a Gyarados. I did a little bit of fishing just to see how that works. It wasn't terribly exciting. In Pokemon games, I never find fishing to be terribly exciting, but we did get a Gyarados, which, you know. Its front sprite looks a little awkward, gotta be honest. Like, it's just whole, because mouth. It looks like a lamprey or something. What else? So yeah, the berry farm is... Oh yeah, I did also plant this. Because when I was like, yeah, okay, I have I went to a little bit of desert area on part 3, so I can grab a little bit of desert sand and, you know, set up a little deserty area. Not only for this, but also set up a desert biome. Because, you know, kind of obvious that would be useful. But yeah, so those produce raspberries. So that's cool. Okay, what's new here? Well, oh yeah, well, you can't go wrong with Appleton, of course. That is kind of a dorkily simple sprite. Though his battle sprite is adorable. Appleton. I don't know if I'll use him, to be honest with you, but I do like Appleton. Let's see, what else is interesting here? I mean, there should be an Applin somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I got a Kakuna. That's not exactly exciting, but you know, it exists. A Heracross. Oh, there it is. There's a little guy. There's Applin. Right. It was female. Little girl, rather. Little lady. Look at him. Look at him. Applin's adorable. Weird, but adorable. Anyways. Yeah, there's this freaking Pineco. God, they're so hard to... They were hard to catch a Gen 2, too. Fortress, Pineco. It's like, holy shit, man. They just want to explode. They do it more than Voltorb and Electrode do. Oh, I got a Masquerain. I think that's new. We've seen them wandering about, but I finally just bothered to pick one up. Since I got to the levels where I could actually deal with random Pokemon that are powerful, because you aggroed them and they get a power boost, but my team was strong enough to deal with that now, so I started to get those. Same with Butterfree. What else? Yeah, we got a few new guys here. Well, here's my Arcanine. I think I just used a Firestone on a Growlithe. I think that's all I did. I mean, that's how you get them usually, if you don't find them in the wild, so. Arcanine. I like its little sprite. The riding sprite is adorable going left to right. Look at this. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Alright. We got a Rapidash and Ponyta. Let's see what else is interesting. Oh yeah, I think we got Megmar last stream, actually. I don't think that's new. But I also got Megmar. So, hey. I got a Flareon going. Oh, I didn't put Arcanine away. Whoops. Forgot. What I'm curious about is there any Pokemon with field abilities I haven't seen at this point? Flareon is Gen 1 sprite is really it's really compact. It feels really like its body feels really compact, like really what's the word I'm looking for? I guess compact. Yeah, it's kind of short. It's kind of cute though. Over here in the field area, what's new? Well, I have a Jolteon. Did I have a Jolteon last time? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. I remember now. So we got a Jolteon. We got Pokemon the way the gate. I really should just build more gates. I think Kangaskhan. We have Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan wants to make themselves very well known. Good. Oh, you can ride. Apparently, you can ride Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's a two-seater. One on the back, one in the pouch. Very, very convenient. Oh, I think Giraffrig might be new. I can't remember. No, I think that's an older one. We got this guy, Citret, who looks weirdly. Now that I'm looking at this sprite, why are they so chump in this? What is this? What is this sprite for Citret? It doesn't look like a Citret. I mean, the tail kind of does, but Citrets are just tail. But, oh wait, no, it does look like Citret. It doesn't look. Oh right, I'm thinking Furret, not Citret. Whoops, I'm mixing up my Pokemon. Okay, it kind of looks like a Citret. The problem is it's not staying on its tail, which all Citrets seem to do. So I was very confused for a second. But yeah, I did, Ditto, how did you make eggs? Oh, it's Raichu's fault. Hey, I'm gonna get rid of this Raichu. Hey, Raichu. Hey, Raichu. Raichu, stop making eggs. I'm going to destroy you. That's a strong Raichu. I think think Breloom can handle this. But, wait, hold on. I'm anti-clutter, not really anti-egg. Demonstration of how strong Breloom is. Look at that. This thing was powered up as well. I don't need another Raichu or I'd catch it. It's like optimal catching conditions, but I didn't need it, so... Nah, the eggs are kind of annoying because I have to, like... I have to move them to the egg beach now. Oh yeah, I did a little cleanup. Here's the egg beach. Sharpedo's very angry about the egg beach, but it's okay. This is me moving all the random eggs that get created. It just kind of happens because of wandering Pokemon, so... There we go. On the egg beach they go. I could destroy them as well, but that would be... A, that takes longer, and B, it makes me feel bad. So I'll just put them on the beach. They're fine there. Alright, so, oh yeah, the still types. So, I got a couple of these guys, mostly because I just... God damn it, stop giving me Dragon Scales. Stop... I want the fuck... I need the metal coats they can give. Not that they're working with me on that, because they suck, because they're bad Pokemon. Seriously, I found one of these guys literally boxed in a 1x1 space because it had bred eggs around itself and got itself trapped against geometry. Duraludon is stupid. And the reason I don't like this Pokemon is that it's apparently a dragon, but it's not. It's just not. Like, it is in typing, but it's just not. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, you know, I probably should deal with the Middle Queen too, actually, thinking about it. Hey, you! Get out of here, you're loving my Pokemon, I don't appreciate that. You act like you wouldn't want to be trapped by eggs. Listen, life goals can change depending on context. Alright, that's one less egg producer in the area. What else I got that's new? I got... I mean, there's Fortress. Which, for some weird thing, Pineco, happy in the other environment. Fortress, not. I don't think they're the same... I think they're the same type, though, aren't they? But for some reason, Fortress just was not happy in the other biome, where I had Pineco. Or did Pineco not have the Steel typing? I don't know. I thought they both did, but... They're not a Pokemon I well-researched, so... over here we have... Oh, this is... Yeah, here's the cool one. Here's Trumbeak. We got a Trumbeak. Guess I need to get a Pick-a-Peck, and, what's the other one? Like a little... It's a cool sprite. Was that a sea crab? No, that was a Geodude. I know what you're looking at. It's actually a Geodude. Doesn't really look like a Geodude, but it is. We got a Sigilyph. Toucan, right. Remember, this is a generation I technically didn't play. I like Sigilyph. It doesn't move for some reason. I just realized it doesn't actually have an... Maybe it not having an animation kind of works for Sigilyph, though. Sigilyph, I really think that Sigilyph is actually a forgotten idea. I personally believe that the unknowns were supposed to be more involved in later generations, but since people generally consider them pretty lame because they weren't very battle viable, they kind of abandoned the amount they did with unknowns. Like, there was unknowns in Gen 2, and then I think in Gen 3 is when they added the question mark and exclamation mark unknown, or maybe that was Gen 4. And then the Sigilyph, Gen 5, I think. I think Sigilyph was meant to be linked to unknowns because it really, really seems like it's related to unknowns, but there's no lore supporting that. I really think there was something to Sigilyph, though. I think there's some unused lore involving how they're connected to unknowns. there's just way too much going on. They have the name Sigil, and Sigil is a form of symbol that can be used for communication, just like the unknowns are letters. Not to mention the whole dark, color to the body, as well as the eyeball design. Like, there's just too much going on there that, it's too similar. The Evo Xadu, I don't quite believe that because it seems like such a drastic change, but I see the Xadu. I see why you say that though, because there are some similarities in the markings there. Oh yeah, I got a Zubat. Not that anybody cares, but Oh yeah, I finally picked up a Tello. It's not terribly exciting, but it's something I can point out. And then let's see what else. Oh, I went for a few more ghosties, I think, if I recall. Yeah, I mean, well, there's the Chandelure I found. Which is just a lamp. It's literally just a lamp. It's like it's sprite, which, that's what it is. It doesn't even look like a Pokemon. It looks like just a lamp that I could just put on a wall. That's how you do this, of course. This sprite is good looking. That sprite looks real good. I love the animation. Nothing like 8-bit, like, fire effects. But yeah, so we also have... Oh yeah, I guess did I have the Litwick before? I think I did. Yeah, we did. We had that before. Alright, give me your possible dark energy. Okay. Sableye are valuable because they can give me stones. Like that. Oh, somebody else to get rid of. Hey, get out of here. I don't allow riffraff around here. This is private property, sir. Level 10 Machoke. That's rather low. Over in this one, we have not much new. Just a Haunter here now. So nice of them to give me their life force. That's very polite. Oh yeah, I did catch a few Desert Fells by accident, so we have a Trapinch now. Or did we get that last time? I don't remember. Regardless, Trapinch. Oh yeah, the desert music is good. I've always liked this song. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Diglett never stops moving. The only Pokemon that do that are Diglett and Sharpedo so far. It Diglett digs. And over here, well, we got our Sandile. I think we got that last time. I got its Dark Energy. Yay. Sandile makes a cute little squeak. But that's the majority. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Let's see, what Pokemon was it? You guys remember this? Oh yeah, so here's the really cool thing. Right after I caught Mewtwo, I went back into the Pokemon Mansion, and the very first thing I ran into, shiny Coughing. So that was kind of interesting. Not that I care about Coughing that much. But here's the really interesting thing. When I was doing the between part 3 and 4 Pokemon exploration catching thing, I ran into... Oh, where is it? I'm trying to remember... Oh yeah, I remember what it is. Okay, it's over in the forest area, I think. So you may notice actually, it's very easy to tell here. You might notice I have 2 Yanmas here. That's because... Now that's a pretty cool shiny. So that's 2 shinies. I can tell the Coffee shiny because Coffee are purple, not blue. How can I tell Yanma is shiny? Because these are really fucking weird colors for a Yanma. They're normally red. But this, like, is totally different, which I kind of dig. So yeah, that was kind of cool. And that's kind of a catch-up of most things. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I did between streams. Besides, helping up things and stuff. So, you guys are probably all wondering this. What happens if you cross the ocean? The answer is not much and yet a lot at the same time. So, if we go... That's weird, it's not displayed on the map. That's very, very odd, actually. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. I gotta get rid of these guys. Oh, yeah. Marilla's friendly. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, friendly Pokemon that I need to get rid of. Instead of defeating them in battle, I have a new system for that. If I want to get rid of a friendly Pokemon in the area, I just do this. It's around... I just stranded them on this little island I made by removing the shoals that were connecting it. Enjoy your isolation. They'll probably make a bunch of eggs and limit their own space, but you know, that's gonna be funny actually. Well, let's see. I saw a Taurus skulking around and this Masquerain. The thing is, roaming Pokemon, I think there's only a finite number of them, so I don't think they'll respawn. I just need to keep eliminating them. Welcome to Exile! I don't like Pokemon wandering... I don't like wandering Pokemon that aren't part of my group. Oh. Reduce damage. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Surprised how durable. Masquerain has more defense than I expected. For a bug, it's not easy to squish. Now, there's one thing I'm noticing that's wrong on the map. Maybe I loaded an older save, because I actually was loading backups for a second between parts because I realized something. And I made backups to be safe. Yeah, see, that's Tauros. They're gonna interact with my milk takes inappropriately, so I gotta stop that. Now, there's also this muck and this char. There's so many Pokemon I gotta get rid of. I gotta clean up around here. After I do that, though, it'll probably stay nice and egg-free here, unless I want eggs. I mean, obviously eggs are good, but, like, not in this situation. Uncontrolled eggs? Not so great. Oh. For fuck's sake, I was just about to put you down. Literally, one less step and I would have been able to put it down. Wait, I need an Azurill. Or an Azurill. You know, this is actually fortunate. I'll take it. Alright, that worked out, actually. Okay. Water zone. Female, okay. I guess that effectively worked. And now that I think about it, maybe I should just evolve that Marill. Does Marill require any special conditions for evolution? I don't think they do. I think it's just level. Not sure what level, though. So maybe I'll take that friendly Marill and quickly evolve it. So I can finish up the lines. I already have that one. Kind of forgot. Oh, like, oh yeah, that's one you need for. That's one you need to hatch one for because baby Pokemon. Azurill is not water. That's true, actually. It's still learning how to be a water type. Happiness. Oh, I don't know how to make them happy. I mean, I guess if I just, you know, I guess I'll take another. Let's take. You know what? I guess you can hang out. I guess you can hang out, and then like maybe the other one. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a thought. The other Marill has been happy in my cages for happy in my farm for a while, and don't call them cages. That makes them sound bad. It's a voluntary living environment. No, but yeah, if I take that other Marill that has been in the cages for a while, guys, okay, thank you. And just give it a level. Maybe it'll evolve, because it should be happy by now. It's been in a nice, happy environment. I think it was making eggs as well, thinking about it. So let's just give it a level and see what happens. Oh, it's level 7. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, huh? Okay. Switch. Huh. Sure, I'll take a lone Raichu. Didn't expect them to just show up, but alright. Alright. Huh. I mean, appropriate, I suppose, in the water, in the beach grass, but... Also, just didn't expect that. I don't have a lone Raichu, so yeah. I have Raichu, but... Boring Raichu? Cantonian Raichu? Wait, what am I doing? It's not actually a water type. It's my brain. Ow. Ow! Let's see. What attacks... Okay, electric type. What? It's just electric, right? Remember, I didn't play this iteration. I don't think its type ever got weird. Psychic. Oh, it's a psychic type too. All right, I just need to figure out what I just need to hit it with not very effective attacks to be safe. So let's see. That would be either. Trying to remember resistances for electric. I'm a little fuzzy of electric types. I know not to hit them with rocks. That would probably kill it. It's psychic. Psychic doesn't like... Ah, fuck. I don't remember now. Let's see. Okay. They take half damage from other electric, flying, and steel. Psychic takes half damage from fighting and psychic. Okay. So hit him with... Actually, you know what? Probably the safe bet here would be to switch to Luxray. Rock is neutral, electric, you think of ground. Yeah, that's it. I always mix that up. I'll just Thunder Shock him. It won't do much damage. Then we'll just take our time. Definitely not going to bite, though, because that'll probably do a lot of damage. I don't know if this is rare. I'm going to assume this is. Oh, okay, well. That's actually okay, because I have berries for that. Normally, I never normally cure confusion in Pokemon games. I usually just let the Pokemon beat itself up until it solves it, until it's, you know, gets it out of its system. But yeah, I'll just. Okay, we're done. Crits are threatening me again. We're done here. I really should learn what moves just can't crit, because aren't there some moves that just can't? Those moves would be useful to me. Are they fast? I don't know. Yeah, it worked out. Hooray! Wait, do I have... Oh, I have Marill in my party. Hey, that's good! Yeah, so this Marill should be happy, right? Oh, sure, remove the Fit Scroll. By the way, I did confirm, Pokemon have limited movesets in Pokewilds. I think I should encourage you to experiment more. Okay, Marill, that's enough levels, thank you. You're good, buddy. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is a weird thing. Pokemon that evolve via happiness, I haven't evolved a single Pokemon that evolves via happiness. I don't actually know what it takes to evolve a Pokemon via happiness. I thought the idea was make them happy, then level them up. But that doesn't seem to work. I was trying to get a Sylveon too, and I couldn't do that. Maybe happiness on the farm doesn't equivalent to happiness. Maybe I have to actually have them in my party for a while. But it's hard to measure, you know? That's a cute sprite. Happiness Pokemon are Sylveon in the main game isn't happiness, but affection's probably something unique. I don't know about it. I don't know about Marill, though. We'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about happiness mechanic Pokemon. I might just run into the evolution, and then I can solve that problem that way, so. I guess I'll put Raichu on the beach. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to actually explore beach grass. I don't think beach grass is a natural occurrence. You actually have to intentionally plant grass on the beach for beach grass. So beach grass Pokemon are not something I naturally have access to. Meaning we have not actually seen what the Pokemon tables are, obviously, since we found an Alolan Raichu out of nowhere. Oh yeah, if you're wondering where Mewtwo was, he's here. I'm just keeping him here for now. I don't know. Sadly, he didn't come with his armor. And he removed that. But that's okay. But yeah, so I guess I'll move those eggs, and no, I'll keep the extra Morel around. We'll figure that out later. Ah, baby doll eyes. So like, I think I need to find an Eevee that actually has that then, and then evolve specifically that one. Man, bed healing is really good. It's faster and it you know, heals status conditions, so very useful. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving things. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna let a few of my guys just walk around a bit. They'll wander a little bit, but they won't go far. Wait, what? Can't place here. Something is in the way. Literally nothing was in the way. It's a ghost. Okay, let me grab these eggs. I guess I didn't need to drop 4 of my Pokemon, whatever. Eevee learns fairy type move early. Yeah, but if I get a higher level Eevee, then he'll have skipped that probably. That's the problem, you see. Might have to breed a low level Eevee, actually, since Pokemon levels seem to scale with like game time. But yeah. Let me guess, these eggs are gonna hatch on me, aren't they? Like it just kind of occurred to me. Yep. Actually, I have a solution. Yeah, it's still an as. Well, actually, you know what? No, it's not a water type. This might not work. Eggs hatch really fast in this, so breeding is actually pretty effective. Yeah, condemning the Morel either to Alcatraz or the proper cage is probably a good idea. Can I just... Let's see if this works. If this works, then it'd be fine. Okay, that works. And not knowing how many more steps I have for this last egg, I'll just drop it here. If they're in the water, they can't randomly breed with my other Pokemon, so I'll just put them there. That's fine. If they're in the water, it's fine. Hi. Oh, you're friendly. Okay. And now we get rid of this Charizard, and we're basically in the clear at that point. No, wait, there's still a Tauros I gotta beat up. Pretty low level, it's fine. I think Drowsy can do it. Drowsy is actually not that powerful, but I still appreciate him. Shame he doesn't... Shame he seems to have missed all his psychic attacks. I might actually replace him. He got an honorary spot for defeating Mewtwo, but that was a very situational situation. He's not very useful otherwise. I mean, he can poison Pokemon. And he can disable... If there's a move that I really need to disable, he's the guy. But I kind of maybe would want to... Maybe I should have something else that can teleport. I don't know, I've been debating this. And if you're wondering why don't I turn him into Hypno, because Drowsy is cute and Hypno isn't. That's really it. I'll get another Hypno for the Living Dex, but... Alright, now, you. Yeah, you're aggressive. You're the last main problem in this area. I say that. There's actually some Pokemon to the south of my fields that might wander up to, so I'll have to deal with them later, but... Whole bunch of Niddos, to put it simply. Replace with Appleton. Well, I need to replace with something that has teleport. If I do. I am thinking about replacing, though, because it's very clear to me that Drowsy is not going to learn any more moves. It might be wise to replace. Oh. I'm just like, oh, more eggs, okay. Didn't see these. Mewtwo does. I could just put Mewtwo in. I mean, Mewtwo is totally solid, so maybe I should just switch him out and have Mewtwo around. I have this, like, thought in the back of my mind that, no, I can't use a legendary that's cheating, but, you know, it's... I put a lot of work into getting that legendary, so maybe, you know... I always consider using a legendary to be, like, choosing easy mode, but to be fair, it's not really a big deal. And this game presents challenges beyond just whether your Pokemon are strong or not. Alright, there we go. Look at that fucking Sharpedo. They get so angry. Alright, let's go pick up our guys. Too many eggs on your island right now? Nah. It looks... It's an aesthetic. It's decor... It's a decor. It's a unique decor style. Yeah, okay, let's see. Where did my guys go? Okay, they're still hanging out in the general area of each other. Alright, Charizard. Sorry I made you uncomfortable, Charizard. Apparently I did. There's two ways to get rid of eggs. You can attack them with certain Pokemon that I don't have in my team by natural occurrence. Or you can hatch them and, I don't know, do something with the roaming Pokemon. Oh good, there are a few Pokemon that are compatible here. This amuses me greatly. This will eventually be an egg island then. Give it time. Well, also, I think those eggs, like, the eggs are kind of color-coded, so if it turns out, like, one of those eggs is actually useful to me, like, how we accidentally found out I needed Azurill, and it's like, oh, okay, there you go. So those eggs, maybe they would be a good storage bank for, like, oh, I need a pre-evo of this. Actually, I'm pretty sure at least one of those eggs is an Eevee egg, but I just don't know which one. I don't really know eggs by their markings very well, so... Yeah, we'll do Mewtwo. That makes sense. Just gotta put Drowsy in an appropriate environment. I forget what environment Psychic types want. I think he's just not picky. I think it's just grass. Oh, no. I need him for 2 reasons. Wait, do I? Ah, yes. I did have him for 2 reasons. He also has Headbutt. None of my other Pokemon have that. If there's another... Is there another Pokemon that learns both Headbutt and Teleport? Woo! Side effects. Actually, I do have a couple Eevees here. Let me check something. Does anybody know what level Eevee learns Baby Doll eyes at? This one's level 6, actually. This one probably can learn it. This one's level 50, so this one probably can't. Alright, if I wanted an Eevee of Baby Doll eyes, I could do that. Before 10. Alright. So yeah, Drowsy was needed for the Headbutt too. So if anybody is aware of a Pokemon in this game that has both Teleport and Headbutt, let me know. But for now, Drowsy is needed for the HM slavery aspect. Also, thank you for checking about Baby Doll Eyes. I will, I'll bring it back to life and we'll see if we can get it. Baby Doll Eyes. 15. Yeah, that should be easy. 9? 15? Whatever. Regardless, Eevee is not over-leveled and missed it. That's the important thing, that he didn't miss it. So we will just throw Eevee into probably a difficult battle somewhere. In fact, I know just where to. I know just where to go. So we'll throw him in a difficult battle and just switch him out, and that should do it. That should get him to 15 in either one battle or 2 battles. Yeah, see, we gotta get rid of these guys down here. They're in, these guys are encroaching. I think the Charizards won't leave their biome for some reason, so they're fine. But these Niddos, get out of here. Okay, that's not a high level. Eevee will get some levels out of it, but not enough. Don't. Okay, good. Eight. Sad attack. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay, one more battle. I guess I could also move that Combi. Okay, 33, this will do it, I think. Wait, that's a bad matchup. I always forget that grass types don't like poison. But regardless, I can still do damage. I knew it'd survive a hit. Not too worried about the poison, though. Oh, it's... Oh! But poison doesn't resist... I thought it went both ways, where poison did super effective against grass, and grass did not very effective against poison. Turns out I'm wrong. Either that, or it's something about the dual typing. Hello, Nicholas. 15. 16. Growl. 17. How does this work? I mean... Okay. Poison does resist... Oh, he's a... Oh, yeah, he's a ground type, so it creates neutral. Okay, that makes sense. Eevee is a mystery. I don't know. This is and isn't a This is and isn't a Gen 2 game, I would say. Short and improved moves list. Yeah, it's completely different, so it's hard to predict anything anymore. Try to make logical guesses isn't... Oh, and never mind. The Charizards can wander off. Alright. Well, I guess that means somebody has to die. I can leave those eggs. I don't need to move them. Apparently, at some point, I already hit this guy. Alright. It's a shame that Rhydon doesn't get any stab moves, but he's still very strong. Effectively more of a tank than anything else. That's weird. I thought Heart Attack was multi-hit. Guess not. Yeah, because of the proven moveset, some Pokemon become very inviable if you get them to high levels. Or it's called RNG, you gotta hope they have a good moveset or something. And okay, Sam, I'll give him to 15, why not? Oh, Rhydon probably has Rock-type moves. I'm just simply saying that I think I got him at too high a level for him to have any of his Rock-type moves, basically. Oh no, Charizard threw a smoke pump. It's a Ninja Charizard. That sounds really adorable. A Ninja Charizard, that would not be sneaky. Okay, and then we got all these eggs here. I don't think this comb bee will cause me any issues. He's also friendly, so I can't really do anything about him right now. Well, actually, let me put the Eevee away. Let's see. I have a Glaceon. I have a Leafeon somewhere. Actually, I didn't show off the Leafeon. I have a Leafeon. I'm trying to think what I don't have. I have Flareon. I don't have an Umbreon and Espeon either, because they require Arcane and not easy to immediately do methods. So, but hey, gain Eevee a few levels is at least helpful for attempting that. Let's get him to level 18 though, since that was suggested. That'll do. And now to step on it. How dare you? We're the same. I always think the charm only works if I always thought the charm was a move that only worked on opposite gender, but no, it works on anybody. Charm is a great gay-friendly move. Well, that is generally what you do, Knight, yes. That's generally how RPG work. What? Eevee's evolving? Wait, what are you turning into? Huh. So, okay, that works out, actually. Oh, it's just turned to Knight, so it was about to be an Umbreon. Okay, cool. Let's see. How do I get another Eevee? Where did I find Eevees? They are in the wild somewhere. I don't remember where. Smell. Okay. I should probably... Okay, actually, wait. Whoops. Umbreon. Hold on. Wait. What's the last Pokemon I caught before this? What's the last new Pokemon I got? It was Azurill, right? I gotta make sure I write this stuff down when I get newbies. Alright, there we go. Now those levels gave it Babydol eyes, and then it turned to an Espeon, and I just went with it. Like, that works too. Are you happy here? Good. Now let's go make a brooding Umbreon. I only have one Eevee, though. I need another one. Oh, actually. This might be the time to play the lottery. May as well get Umbreon. Umbreon is way better. Okay, I do believe, if I am correct... If anybody can identify any of these eggs and tell me it's a pre-Evo I don't have, let me know. But I do believe the egg I just picked up is an Eevee. I think. Or I could use a Ditto to breed. I could, but I'm gonna just hatch this guy. Are you playing the updated version? Not the latest update, like the actual latest update for 2 days ago, but the latest update for 2 days ago does two things. Improves Mac compatibility and fixes a bug with gates that I have never run into, despite being the glitch guy. So, literally didn't see a reason to install the latest update, as it did one tweak that would affect me, and it does so only minorly. It is literally a very small update. Oh, see you later, Liam. Hope your eyes feel better. Now, let's see if I was right about this being an Eevee. That's a Cubone. Well, there's one or the other, probably. Okay, that means all those eggs are... Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember the Marowak that was constantly breeding with my Cubone. That's why. Okay, so I don't actually have Eevee eggs. Let me just generate a quick egg, then. I will take Eevee and put him in the Ditto cage. There's a reason there's a Ditto cage. Oh, actually, it just occurred to me, I really should redesign the Ditto cage. Yeah, just thinking about it. Let's do something. Pokemon have to be a certain distance away from each other to actually breed. So the Ditto cage, I should I should change that a bit. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna use that space to the left of my... Yeah, I'm gonna use that space. Okay. We need to pull out a dude that I don't normally use. I don't really keep him in the party because normally he's only for certain projects. Where is he? Oh no, actually I put him in... Oh wait, no, that's not true. Because I can build with... I forgot, Breloom is a builder. I replaced my builder with a strong Pokemon. Breloom is my, like, flagstone. Good moves. Good strength. Like, seriously, attack power Breloom is not to be joked around with. But also, building and cutting. Very, very utilitarian Pokemon, this Breloom. So, I'm just gonna do this. Actually thinking about it. No, that would work, right? Because it would just pop out, right? I mean, that's surely what eggs do, but that's not what I mean. You'll understand in a second. Let's see if this actually works. I'm building a very small case, so they are forced to be next to each other, basically. No personal space. That's not the point of the breeding pen. There we go. Okay, that should be perfect. So now, if I'm correct about this, if I take a Ditto... Actually, you know what? Gonna leave Drowsy there. Okay. So if I take my Eevee, and take the Ditto. Plus, this isn't really meant to be the Ditto pin, it's just a pin I haven't used yet. So I might as well make a proper Ditto pen, and this is... Hold on, actually thinking about it, oh shoot, they have to be happy though too. So I will have to... Oh, that's gonna be interesting thinking about it. Well, for Eevee it's easy, but basically I'm gonna have to use... This little pen may have to be changed now and then to make certain Pokemon happy, but that's fine. Actually... Oh, I have a thought. Okay, hold on, wait. We need to rebuild this, actually. Okay. So, here's a question. Here's a thought, right? What are all the different things that make Pokemon happy? We're gonna do something kind of stupid. This should work pretty well. Okay, first thing, biome types. Let's see. We're gonna make a... Oh man, can you think about breeding dark types would be difficult because they're gonna be only happy at night. Just realized that. Okay. So I'm gonna do something that probably looks really bizarre, but it will make sense. Yeah, I'm playing this out in my head. Actually, that's better. Okay. You know, if you have a biome tile and then you plant a tree on it, yeah, that actually would combine, wouldn't it? Thinking about it. I'm doing a thing. Hold on. Then cage. Oh nope. Actually, we're basically creating a chimera environment that makes any Pokemon happy. If you're wondering. Thus, making the perfect breeding place because they're always going to be happy and up for a bit of a good time, I guess. That's the idea here. And if I'm correct, the way we do this is something like this. Okay. This is a good start. Okay, I need to put something here. Let's... Okay. Oh, a grave. That's what I need to put there. And just for funsies, let's put some... Oh, you can't place bridges unless it's actually over water. Never mind. Oh, yeah. And then... Do torches actually make I don't know if it does, actually, thinking about it. Oh, well, anyways, I'm just thinking. I need a few more items around. I gotta plan this out a bit. Okay, so I think what I need to do is... Yeah, this'll do. So I can place a grave on that tile. I'm playing this out because I know the detection radius, you see. I know the detection radius for just random things. I believe this counts as a tree. Pretty sure. So we'll make use of that. And I'll put fire here. I'm pretty sure that counts as a tree. Well, I could put a Pidgey down to see if they're happy with it or not. Wait, what? Why does that turn into a sign? What? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Whoa, wait a minute! Certain biomes create different tiles. If you build a house in the desert or in the snowlands, you get different... I had no idea. About graveyard? No. Just those two, though. Just snow and desert. Not any of the others. The roof tile is different. The fence is different, even. This supposed to be an idea that's still being worked on. Like, oh, look, even the flowers are different. This is so odd. And I guess the statue turns into a grave there and a sign there. I don't know why that is, but... Okay. Why does that turn to a chest? What? Okay. How weird. Let's see. You're gonna have live decks? I have to, actually. This doesn't have a Pokedex, so there's no way of keeping track of a not live dex. So live dex is required. Okay. So I do believe the potted tree counts as a tree. Okay, now let's build some... Yeah, sure, why not? Statue. Okay, unless I'm mistaken, this is now the ideal environment. The only way to know for sure is to grab a burb. Because they require a tree. So if burb... Hey, burb. Are you happy with this environment? Would you... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the ditto. Can't just leave that anywhere, though. It'll immediately start making eggs, so we'll put it that way. Okay, we made a breeding place. Good. Why no Dex? Yeah, because you're in the wild. You're roughing it, so there's no technology. Really. That's why I mostly rely on apricorn balls. Alright, what do you think of this? Oh, do you not like this environment? Oh. You sure? Okay, they're sure. I guess the fake tree doesn't work for them. Got it. Okay. That's fine. We could do a real tree as well. It's just the fake tree was faster, that's all. Okay. I'm loving the Ditto now. Okay. Yeah, plant a berry, yeah. That should be in my materials. At the bottom? At the top? No. Oh, yeah. I should probably plant grass as well. That's a good point. Some Pokemon need that. Let's, grass here. Actually, wait, do the berry stuff... Maybe it's in a different bag, actually. Hold on. Huh? Items, maybe? There they are. It's like... It's tricky just to remember where they show up. And the manure. Use that. Maybe not, I can't. I guess I can't. Never mind. Oh yeah, when I say a term was blocked, that's fair. Oh yeah, Sith. Merle likes to give out gift subs. Anyways, oh, here's a cool thing I figured out. So these aren't grown yet, but they count. If I put the Tello down, it would be happy now. At least it should be. Thinking about it, I should have kept it in my inventory. Those don't actually have to be fully grown. A Pokemon can just see, oh, you planted a tree that might grow later. I'm happy now. Like... Sorry we're not doing anything exciting. I expected, I didn't really have to expect... I didn't expect too much organization. This is kind of what happens, though. You got... To get Pokemon, man, you gotta... Alright. You gotta set up for it in this game. Oh, okay, thank you. Ditto. Look at that fucking grin. He knows what he's doing. Alright, it's fine. The only problem having a too wide space. There. What? No. What? What's your problem? Here, let me plant one more thing. No, that shouldn't matter. That's nice. Are you happy? I mean, I know you are, but, like, are you happy? Okay. Why is Tello unhappy? Is it because there's too little space? Is that a problem? Well, there's an easy way to check if that's the problem. Or maybe it does. Maybe they do require a fully grown tree. I knew grass you could do that with, but I just need to make sure this breeding farm even works. So. Yeah, hard to tell the blob's happy. Let me try something. If it is a space issue, I think that could be solved by just opening this gate. Let's see if he's happy now. Nope. I don't think it's a space issue. Of course you do. There we go. Well, at this point, I just need to wait for these things to grow so I can check again. So we just have to wait on these. Those take about a day. Once we hit night, it might be grown by then. They don't take long. While we wait for that... Where's my drowsy? Just occurred to me, I don't actually know. Where are the eggs gonna go? Well, I already know from... Actually, it's a good thought. Will it... Well, Pokemon can breathe through a fence, so what I assume is that an egg can pop through the fence, too. Now, where's my... Where did I put... Oh, wait, I remember where I left Drowsy. Yeah, there he is. He moved a bit. I was advised to check the desert at night. Somebody said that before. I will once we actually do our desert exploration today. Once day hits, I believe these will grow. So just wait a little bit longer. We're good. And then I can see if he's still unhappy. If he is, then... As far as I am aware, a Pokemon will never be upset because an environment is... A Pokemon will not be upset about opposing biomes. Like, it doesn't care if there's biome elements that isn't its type, as long as there is elements that are its type. That's all it cares about. So... Now, the tricky part with Eevee is evolving an Eevee at night. But if we freshly hatch an egg and then cancel evolution when it tries to turn to Espeon, then wait for night and then try to evolve it again. Boom! There it is. Okay. Wait, I planted a berry... Oh, I see the problem. The problem is I planted a berry tree. That doesn't count, I think. Yeah, that's the whole problem. It's because it's a berry tree, not a tree tree. I need a tree tree. They're very... That's much better. Trees. So, how do I make a tree again? Why do I always forget this? To make a tree... Oh, that's apricorn. That's apricorn. Do I even have an apricorn currently, actually? I don't, actually. Let me go get one. That was kind of an unnecessary flight, I realized, but whatever. There we go. Hello, Rogu. Welcome. Okay. There. Now Taylor should be instantly happy, right? What the fuck, man? Taylor, what's your fucking deal? Fly types just need a tree. That's a tree. Hooray. Do you need a fully grown? I don't believe that's how that worked before, but I guess I could wait another day. So I'm not going to wait around the whole day. I'm going to do something else. There. Fertilize. Yeah, I'll just wait. Dawn must break for trees to grow. Alright, while we wait, I know exactly what I'll do. Since time will pass in battle, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and see what we can catch in the beach grass, because we haven't really explored it. Okay, never mind. Corpus said no. Hello. Is your dad around? That would save me time if so. I'm just gonna run if it's so that I already have. Oh. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop-dee whoop. Whoop. I have a whooper. Raikou decided Abushi? What game were you playing? Like this game or another Pokemon game? Slow. You know, actually, no. I will catch that. I already have a Slowpoke, but I could just turn this one instantly into a Slowbro, so why not? Actually, that might kill it. Oh, no. Holy shit, crit. Alright. Let's just insta-evolve. The Slowbro just requires levels, and I'm pretty sure it's not level 50 or higher. So let's get this guy one level and we're good. Or, yeah. Pokewilds. Blown up on TikTok. Oh, that's cool. So you're saying the roaming dogs are around. I wasn't aware of this. Good to know. I have Shelter. Do I have a Cloyster? What does it take to make a Cloyster? What does it take to make a Cloyster? I forgot. Is that just that's just level, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I can instantly turn this into a Cloyster with very little effort. If it's a Water Stone, I have those too, so. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, Breloom. I know you weren't. I know you're gonna try. Okay. Oh fuck. Ow. Okay, it has an Ice Beam apparently. Oh, it's night. This is a stone? Okay, I can do Water Stone. I don't have every elemental stone in large portions, but I do actually have quite a few of water. So that's easy. And I realized that Slowbro could turn into Slowking, but I don't have a King's Rock yet, so that's not really a concern of mine at this moment. Sableye does drop stones, but it's very random and sometimes he doesn't. Oh, hi again. What's it take to make you know, the evolution of this? Never mind, doesn't matter. Birds are weak. Level. Well, if I see another Pick-a-Peck, I'll pick it up. I'll pick-a-peck it up, you could say. Oh, hey, Sandcastle. And then comes the moment where I realize I don't actually know if this thing has an evolution because I'm not very familiar with it. Oh, it's a ghost, that's right. Yeah, I know very little about Sandygast, but it does have an Evo, okay. Worth noting. Alright, I guess I'll... It's Water Ghost, right? How rude. It's a Ground Ghost. Okay. It should survive this. Never mind. Oh, fucking... Of course. Just what I expected out of catching Pokemon. That always happens to me. Whooper. You have caused the music to die. After the sound glitch again. Well, okay, so noted that I need a Sandygast, and I guess I also could use a Pick-a-Peck. Could also breed it into, you know, breed out a breed a Pick-a-Peck out of the oh, hey! Brooke! Is Tello happy now? I'll check in a minute. I failed. Oh no. A Dawnstone? Oh, I have that. That's weird. I have that, actually, so... Chubby boy. Don't. Thank you. I basically am just, like, angry about crits. Alright, let's see. Friend ball. Okay. Why do I have so many friend balls? They suck. Might as well use them, I guess. Okay, well, I got a Brook. That's good. Good night, Epic. Cool. I like how every time I threw the ball in that situation, it did one more proc each time until I caught it. Okay, so we could use a Trumbeak, we could use a Slowpoke, and obviously we could use a couple Sandygast. Alright, there's one. I can't Seed Bomb it, would just die. It would crumble. Apparently this thing is pretty weak defensively, so I'll switch back to Charizard again, but this time I'll just use Ember. Should suffice. Wow, you are weak. That's an awkward amount of health, but I guess we'll have to work with it. Rude. Okay. That's one of two potential Sandygases I could use. Oh. Hi. Oh yeah, I guess I should write down I got Sandygas. Hold on. I remember I have to manually enter each of these. Did I catch something else recently that was new? I didn't, right? In this field run I've been doing, I did catch a few Pokemon, but they were ones I already had. Right? So I caught myself. No, actually I caught Crocodile, so I gotta add Crocodile as well. Crocodile. Okay, Crocodile. Sandygast. I don't think I've caught anything else new at this moment. I gotta evolve a couple dudes. Corpish, I have, but it evolves into Clawdaunt. Crawdaunt? Wow, does that thing evolve? I did catch myself a Brook and a Sandygast. That's all I've caught new here, I think. I mean, I guess I'll know when I go in my house. What's this thing? How does this thing evolve? Somebody tell me how this thing evolves. Crawdaunt level, okay. And it's pretty high level. Oh, it has Crabhammer. Actually, doesn't Crawdaunt require having Crabhammer or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm off beat with that, but okay, well, got that. I already had a Corpish, but now thinking about it, yeah, let's evolve it. Okay, don't need another. No? Okay. Isn't there some Pokemon that requires a certain crap hammer for something or something? I don't remember. No Pokemon eat crap hammer. Okay, never mind. There are some moves required. I've always thrown off by those sub-requirements for Pokemon. Oh, okay. I don't need a third Slowpoke at this moment. So I'm gonna pass. Oh yeah, are you happy? What is your problem? No, seriously, what is your problem? Is it lack of space? Is that the issue? Is that the problem? I can open things up a bit. Oh, there's an egg there. I guess they're happy this was not important, but also, yes, the egg needs a space. Go away, Ditto. No, bad. Go, no, no, oh, for fuck's sake, everyone. No! Down! Down! No! He tried to move that way. Down! Down. Down. Down! God fucking damn it. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Go wherever the fuck you want, losers. I'll just fix this up. Oh, that deletes the... I didn't know that would delete the grass. That's fine. Whatever. I put the grass here. Okay. And... okay, now it just looks fucked up, but maybe this space will help. It also let the egg have some space. How you doing? I guess it was just that they needed some space. I guess. I guess that was the issue? Alright. Well, no, it's not looking pretty anymore, and I'm sad, but oh well. Well, because I didn't think they needed space. That was never clearly a requirement before. I mean, I always gave them space, but... stupid Pokemon. Now it looks bad, and I would have to redesign it. Fine. Let's see. I would have to remove this, Actually, the berry tree never mattered, did it? Nah, it doesn't. It's kind of unnecessary. In fact, it might literally be useless for us all I know. Okay. Freaking annoying. Okay, so I'll need to redo... okay, that's fine. Actually, it's not too bad. I just need to, basically just need to move a few things up. It's fine. While Ditto tries his best to get in the way the entire freaking time. Oh, another egg. Okay. I guess I'm also working out of time, but like, I need to stop these eggs, I guess. Ditto, you were managing to walk exactly where I'm working. If it wasn't so annoying, I'd be impressed. Let's see. Okay, yeah, and this just needs, because guess I'll just put the grass here, actually. And I know the grasses need to be fully grown, so... There we go. And, okay, now that I've done that... The faster I do this, the less eggs I gotta pick up. At least we know how this works now. Actually. Oh, this is simple. I just need to, okay. So, oddly enough, they actually did not need space for eggs, but without space, it hid underneath them. They just were forced to sit on the egg the entire time. Okay, there. Now I can access from either direction. Okay. You're happy, right? Good. You better fucking be. Alright. Okay. Okay, maybe you shouldn't have a cat in your room while playing scary games from the sound of it. Oh, right. Sometimes I'm like automatically just tapping through A with a Pokemon expecting to pick it up, and instead I get given an item, so thus I'm not actually picking it up. Anyways, you guys have fun. I'll be removing this bird. Alright. Well, at least I solved it, right? Okay, so what do we figure out with all this finagling we've done? Well, those two will make an egg while I set up for this, so... In fact, by the time I'm done getting rid of these eggs, they probably have made an egg. Thank God for Charizard is all I have to say. He speeds things up a fair bit. Just being able to fly over everything at a faster speed without worrying about navigation is kind of helpful. Extra benefit, I think when you're flying, eggs can't hatch. I don't believe it counts steps while you're flying. So, if I want to move an egg without it randomly hatching in my hands, this is a good way to do it. Alright. That sorts that. Yeah, this Pokewilds is a bit slow-paced, but it has some real moments of excitement, too. So, you come to these streams, you know, it's probably a good lurk stream, honestly. I can understand lurking this stream. Hope it's fun. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Oh, there we go. Thanks, but I need you. Not your shit. Okay, good. So my objective is to evolve that Eevee, is basically to level up that Eevee a bunch, and then when it tries to evolve into an Espeon, because it's probably going to be day, I just cancel that, and then I wait till night, and then I level it again. And that should give me an Espeon, right? You can cancel friendship evolution, right? I never really thought about it. But I'm pretty sure you can. Okay. So trying to evolve an Espeon is not going to cause a problem. All right, let's just get some. Yeah, let's. Oh, here's a perfect multitask. We'll hatch the egg, right? And then we'll go back battling Pokemon, but we'll just have Eevee in the front. So that's getting experience. So I'll catch new Pokemon, and also, look at how cool Brook looks. Look at how cool Brook looks. Oh, look how adorable it looks from the front. Okay, well, you get best of both worlds. Look at him from the front, chubby cute boy. Look at it from the side. Look how badass he looks. Perfect. Next, Tucker. Yeah, I still haven't found a Poochyena. I thought the Savannah for sure, but I haven't found him in the Savannah, so they must be somewhere else. Anyways, yeah, this is, okay, this'll work. What does this look like on the map, actually? It looks like an absolute fucking mess, but I love it. Okay. You know... I hate saying this, but, let's see here, actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this was one tile to the right, it would look better. Actually, there's a slightly easier solution to that problem. But it's lined up. Well... I mean, if it went one more over here, it would look a little bit better. It would look, the spacing would be accurate. Actually, it's very easy to do, and while I wait for the egg to hatch, might as well do it. I just need to the only hard part is replanting grass, but that's not actually hard. And rebuilding that flower pot, but again, not actually hard. So, Actually, you know what? It's just, that has a nice synergy to it. Alright, fixing it will be worth my feng shui. This is, after all, a base I built. Okay, grass, flower... Oh yeah, the hardstone and campfire, okay. And I don't believe this messes up the detection radius, because I think everything can still... 1, 2... Yeah, that's fine, as long as it's all opposite like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What's weird is that hardstone's the one thing where I have to dig it up, but it's also a solid object that blocks your way. Everything else is actually ground, but not that. Okay. Okay, so I need to build a campfire, a flower pot, and I need to place some grass. Why did I randomly transform into a Pikachu? Not that I'm complaining. That sounds great. Anybody notice that? My DNA is transitioning. Transfer is occurring. Let's see. Let's see then. Yeah. Oh no? Oh yes. Actually, Pikachu TF makes me think of Kairo's charcoal comic. There's been like multiple Pikachu TFs now. I'm totally down for it. It's all a reference to the anime after all. Anybody remember the Ash Chew episode? Where the writers of the anime just started like going lol, like lol, let's just change the fiction of this universe and say there's actual witches that could turn people into Pokemon with like spell stuff. Or you guys remember that other, like, early anime episode that literally just had a fucking ferret? Not a ferret! Just a ferret! A actual normal animal. Actually, the show has a lot of normal animals. There's also normal fish in the St. Anne episode, for instance. Like, just fish. I've also seen some like Pokemon comics straight up adapt that and just say there's actually normal animals as well as Pokemon. But obviously nobody cares about the normal animals as much as Pokemon because Pokemon are cooler, so they don't get talked about as much. But yeah. Actually, I think it was a ferret, or maybe it was a weasel. Anyways, the episode with Ghastly, it turns into a it makes a weasel spawn to scare some. Yeah, it makes a weasel spawn to scare Team Rocket's Ekans because natural predator. This was before, of course, the Sneasel, Weevil, and of course Zangoose lines existed. So they just made a random weasel show up to scare the snake. It was kind of just kind of weird, but also kind of fun. Mongoose, yeah, that was it. Yeah, because it was yeah. So actually, the anime writers predicted accurately that there should be a mongoose Pokemon by just making a mongoose appear in place of a Pokemon. Kind of funny. If I walk across these tiles, the music keeps changing, and then we don't get music. All right, at this point, I just need to hatch the egg. So, hatch the egg, train the egg, wait for night. Make an Umbreon. The question is, are we going to get a male Umbreon? Or a female Umbreon? Depends on what this hatches. Oh, I also heard something else. Something else to make breeding a little more valuable in this game. Apparently, much like some other Pokemon games, shinies are more common with breeding. So, not that I'm going to get a shiny, but you know. Granted, I say that, but I have 2 shinies, so who knows, man. The Matsuda method might work for me. Not for this Eevee, sadly, but that is a shame, because shiny Umbreon would equal Cheryl, but okay, we got a male Eevee. That is fine. Let's go train it. And catch Pokemon. Oh, shoot, I need to actually look inside, though, for a second. So what Pokemon... Oh. Randomly Pokemon Cray. What Pokemon do I have upstairs right now? So, I have an extra... So, I need to get another... Okay, I need to get another Sandygast. That Shelter is there purely to evolve it, because I already had a Shelter. And that Corphish is there purely to evolve it, because I had a Corphish. And that Slowpoke there is purely to evolve it, because I had a Slowpoke. Oh! You guys said the Dawnstones can evolve Slowbro into Slowking? That means I need another Slowpoke, because I can actually do that as well. I have a couple of those. I also have a couple Shiny Stones. I'm sure that evolves somebody I don't know about in my group. I'm not sure who. So we'll get a Slowpoke, a Sandygast, and I don't know, something else maybe. Let's do it. Oh yeah, and a pick and another Trumpik if I. Okay, there's a Sandygast. Umbreos here are very important. They are. All right, go get out of here. Just gotta Ember it. I love how people's Pokemon. There is inflation in the anime. There is transformation inflation. There's Savor. I mean, they just made. There's a. I mean, they made Cramorant, who is just a Vor Pokemon. For fuck's sake, Charizard. I bet Sandygast only shows up at night here, too. So Sandygast is actually a little more annoying to get. Again, like I've said, when it comes to me catching Pokemon, I always get the crits purely when I'm trying to catch things. I don't get crits when I'm trying to do legitimate battles. I get them when I'm trying to catch them. Yeah, I love how people's Umbreon... Hold on. Oh, see, it's gonna be literally any color like LED lights. Dude, I've seen Umbreon neon signs you can put up on a wall. And it's just cool. It's like, it's basically mostly a pitch black sign, but then the symbols glow, and it's like kind of badass. Also, crits are the other reason the Nuzlocke don't sound fun to me. The only problem with this setup, I realize, is that slash. The only problem with this setup, I realize, is that I will have to switch out Eevee every single time, even if it's something I don't want to deal with. Because Eevee can't run away from these things, they're too strong. Interesting, too. I guess... Nope, stop. Bad. Since this is a Mel Eevee and also not shiny, it's probably going to have to be either... it's going to... Could everybody please stop crying around the house? Slash is a high crit move. I knew that, yes. But I wasn't planning on catching that Morel, so, you know. I was trying to kill them, so in that situation. Ow. Oh. Not really ow. Never mind. What's hilarious, by the way, because RNG is often opposite for me, pay attention to me using Slash, and pay attention to how many times it crits. You notice how I haven't gotten one yet? This is how my RNG works. If something has a high crit rate, I probably won't crit with it. Stop. No. Be the good evolution that evolves via happiness, not the bad one. Not that Espeon's bad. It's just probably the least interesting evolution for me. God damn, I'm trying to heal Charizard. Okay. Okay, until it becomes night, we don't need Eevee in the front anymore. I guess you can I guess it's a good way of building happiness for Pokemon that evolve that way, though. Just get them when they're weak, the low level, and then just power level them really fast. I guess that's a good strategy. Octo. So we need a Sandygast, we need a Slowpoke, and we need... If there's anything else we haven't run into, which there probably is not... There probably is stuff in this grass we haven't seen, too. I guess I could grab a Krabby. I have one, but I don't think I have a Kingler. Do they? What do they require? I think that's just leveling. I'm kind of glad Breloom has Tackle. I don't trust his headbutt to not kill things. No, I've seen enough crits today. I'm not trusting that situation. We're catching off of that health. If the tackle doesn't crit, I could hit one more time, but yeah, no. That's a Krabby. Eevee, please. Not now. Also, stop. You need to slow down. It's gonna be harder to evolve you if you have too high a level. The problem is, night's actually pretty short in this game, so getting the window right to actually evolve a Pokemon at night it takes a little setup. Night is way shorter than day. That's why it's not night yet. There's another Slowpoke I need. Okay, so there's the other Slowpoke I need. I mean, Umbreon is pretty good shiny. No, there's a real-time clock system, sort of. Well, not a real-time clock, but time moves regardless of if you're in or out of battle. It will move. See, there's Night. Kind of bad timing, because I'm in the middle of kind of a slow catch here. The downside of trying to multitask while waiting for night. But using the net ball should speed this up. Good. Now I just need to catch a dupe for Sandygast, I think. I know. Thank you. Okay, now to quickly murder something as quickly as possible, because night's short. That Whooper should do the trick. There we go. Come on, faster. There's what I did. Okay. That was all that I needed. Good. That could be added to the list. Wait. For some reason, I already marked it on the list. Huh. Pretty sure I didn't actually have an Umbreon, but alright. I think I marked that by accident, then. That's the problem. That's the problem with keeping a manual guide. I might make a mistake. Well, regardless, at least that's, you know. I must have marked it by accident or something. Let me look at the other evolutions, make sure I didn't do that with any others. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Well, you do now. Yeah, it can balance it out. This is where I put dark types. I think it works. That's a cute sprite. Actually, let me check something. Oh, they have attack. Yeah, well, because they're a dark type. By the way, Headbutt, I believe, is on any Pokemon that is normal type. Or no, he's a Psychic type only. Okay, never mind. I thought he was normal Psychic. Right. To be fair, you lose track of what Pokemon have already fairly easily. I mean, me specifically does, yes, because... yeah, that's why it needs a Dex. I agree. I wish it did. Let's get a few of our guys, let's get these guys in the house leveled up. We still need to get an extra Sandygast to level that one up, but should be fine. Okay, just me and Rhydon and these guys. So let's see here. So obviously Sandygast. Don't evolve that yet. Okay. Let's see. So we need to evolve the Corphish, the Slowpoke, the other Slowpoke, the Krabby, and the Shelter. Okay. Okay, so... I mean, Brook and Sandygast could just be put away. I need another Sandygast to evolve it, but not this one. This one stays. Did I mark Sandygast? I think I did. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Croconaw, male. Put it in the water biome. But yeah, honestly, though, imagine your Pokemon is way slower in this game than, you know, games where you actually have a PC box. So let's see. Ground Ghost, was it, for Sandygast? That's a weird combination. I don't know if I have a biome quite set up for that, but I could set it up. I presume it's not going to be happy just being put here. Oh, it's female. I presume it's not going to be happy if I just plunk it down here. Nope. It's fine. There's always a solution. However, that solution is putting gravestones... I should have kept Breloom in my party. That would have been a much smarter idea! Oh well, whatever. I'm not upset. It's fine. I'm just trying to be efficient. Because it is slower. Breloom, come here. You're the builder. I need you... for when it comes to Pokemon farm arrangements, I just should have Breloom as the focused party member. Breloom can kind of do everything. He can help me catch Pokemon, he can help me build, help me cut, help me kill things. It's kind of good for everything, you know? Okay, let's see here. Nope, come here. Shelter attempted to sidestep. It's like, no. Okay, so... Okay, so these guys both need to turn into Slowbro. We keep one Slowbro, we use the Dawnstone the other. Krabby and Shelter. Wait, you said... Did somebody say that Shelter is just... Yeah, I guess so. Kind of forgot that. I thought they were level based. Marked in the decks. All right, so guess they're female, right? Okay, there we go. They look like a sea mine, the sprites. Okay. And I think the rest of these guys need to just evolve via leveling, which the fastest way to do that would probably just be to go catch some more Pokemon, I guess. I mean, I could try to individually... Let me heal them up, actually. Technically, they are strong enough to fend for themselves, so I could probably just put them in the battles that they could win. That's Gen 1 for you. Fair enough. Okay, so... Corphish, Slowbro, Claudrot, and Kingler. What levels? They're all below 50 that they evolve at, right? So, one single level for any of them should be enough. Why does Krabby have so low health? Oh, whatever. One level for all of them should be enough to evolve them. I think what I'll do is to give them a fighting chance against same level Pokemon. I will just Stun Spore, beat it up a little bit, then switch to one of them. I'll just keep doing that. Or I could just catch the stupid thing and throw it away. That would be a little extra time consuming though. Ow. Bitch. I'm gonna just murder you myself. What a fucking asshole. Alright, there we go. That wasn't part of the plan, but I needed revenge. Yeah, I just kind of forgot they had that. Oh, hey! Ah, that's neat. I don't have to get a... Okay, cool. Then I don't have to breed for one. Assuming I don't murder it right now. Because it's small and easily killable. God, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. That wasn't even a crit. Alright. Alright. I'll pick a peck. Then I just need a Trumpet to make 2 cannon, and then we're good. For that line, so... Because we're still here for that, too. We need to get ourselves a 2 cannon by getting another Trumpet, so... Cool, cool. I guess I'll just put this in the, Thank you. The more crowded these cages get, the more we're gonna run into traffic jams. Oh well. Such as... Please move, I'm trying to put... Why do they have a habit a literal habit of, I think I should stand in front of the gate. Even when it's not crowded, they just have, wow, they look very similar. Huh, it's weird it doesn't flap, it's just kind of existing. Alright. Wait, you're uncomfortable? Wait, hold on, are you uncomfortable? Trumpik, are you uncomfortable? You're fine. Okay, Trumpik is fine. Why are you not fine? Okay, hold on. Do these Pokemon change type between evolution between Peck and Trumpik? I think they just stay normal flying, right? Oh, now you're happy. Alright. Oh, okay. He just needed a pep talk from his evolved friend. Alright. Trumpik is well, that's weird, because it's a nice environment, but he seems to be fine, so... Eh. Wow, I made it just in there before Squirrel blocked the door. Birds are pretty simple, they just need a tree, generally. That was an awful long time for that grass. Oh, hello. Yeah, alright, a low one Executor. I haven't even got a normal Executor, but okay. I mean, I guess that's not too surprised we didn't find a low one. Actually, I don't even have an Execute. Alright. I like how he's leaning in like, how's it going? It's like a little personal space, dude. Wow, that did not do much damage. Oh, come on. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. Are you heavy? You're a palm tree. Not sure if that's a yes or no. Okay, well. This is gonna be annoying. Pokemon with healing moves. Flinch. You know what? Tackle. Okay, that's fine. What ball would be good to use against this dude? Friend ball. No, that's never good for anything, but you know. Why not? I have a ton of them. This thing is dragging grass? Alright. I do have a few Ultra Balls. For special occasions. Yeah, that's great. That was a very bad heal. Here's the problem with Pokemon that heal. I have to keep hurting them. And what did I tell you about crit rates? The more I attack, the more likely I am to murder it. So that kind of sucks. At least it's night now, so synthesis sucks now. Good thing that. Alright. God damn it, now I have to waste a turn healing. He's actually doing decent damage, and that's very annoying. Okay. I mean, Heavy Ball, sure. I don't know how heavy Executor actually is. The first Heavy Ball did, like, nothing. That one was a lot more effective. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll put in the dorky alone Executor, then. Where does this go? Whoop. Excuse me, sir! I'm trying to look at the other sprites of my menu. The fuck, man? That's great. Yes, that okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, so you said this is a dragon. Dragon what? Let's take a look at it. Grass dragon, huh? Alright, I'll put that, I mean... I have another dragon type in here, so I suppose this is a good environment as any. I mean, I do have a dragon Noibat over there. So I think he'll be happy here if I give him a second. Go talk to one of the locals, you'll feel better. He's so fake, he's so freaking big. There you go. Okay, good. You have to give him a second to see if they actually like an area. Well, the mini sprite is just the overworld sprite, so if one's big, the other one will be too. I didn't even actually look at this bit. Hello, Raichu? You look cool. Alright, back to that, I guess. And yes, I did mark in the Dex. Feel free to ask me if I marked something in the Dex if I catch it. It's new. I might forget, so. Alright, next one. Oh, shit! Is my favorite turtle. I don't know why, but War Turtle has a popularity in some parts of the Pokemon fanbase. Like, very specifically War Turtle. Not Blastoise, not Squirtle, but War Turtle. Now, Squirtle is good, too, but War Turtle has this, like, weird following that I don't quite know where it came from. Specifically, there's a large fanbase, and this might sound bad, but let me explain. But there's a surprisingly large fanbase that I'm pretty sure originated from Japanese artists of taking War Turtle and making him shellless and then drawing him like that. And it's not like a sex thing. It's just shellless War Turtle. That's it. That is a thing. And I can't lie, it's kind of cute. No, not unpeeling, that's cursing. Not, we're talking that. Specifically War Turtle shellless. Yes, specifically I don't know why it exists. It's a Japanese artist thing. That's like where it originated. That's where I see it the most. But it's just a thing. And I think it's cute. Alright, well, there we go. Purple Turtle. Just I'll add that to the list. You know, for being a starter, that was a surprisingly easy catch. Yeah, there's a lot of clean art demonstrating this. Sometimes he has like, usually it's completely like featured. He just have a shell on. That's all. That's really all there is to it. It's not very complex. Usually he's kind of chubby too. That's kind of the idea actually. It's a kind of a Pokefat thing, where you take War Turtle, remove his shell, and he's punchy, and that's basically the idea of it. I don't know why specifically War Turtle, but it oftentimes comes out to be some good art. I guess the idea is just, oh, we want to show off his chubs, so take the shell off. Basically. Go away! I don't need you. Nor want you any further. Twitch is being weird for me. Nano, at this point, I hate to say it, but that's like you saying the water is wet. Hey, Lucario. Neat. The overpopular Pokemon. I guess I'll try to catch it. Oh, good. It's nighttime. I was about to say, I need to get a Sandygast still, and I think that's it, right? No, it's my grass. Go away! Sandygast requires night, though. Pretty sure. Well, that's it if there's nothing else to catch in this grass. Basically, we're just exploring this patch of grass because, basically, if you're not aware of how Pokewilds works, every biome of grass has different Pokemon in it. So, basically, we have to search each biome's grass or grass equivalent. Excuse me, sir. Or ma'am. Let me run. Thank you. I'm on a time crunch here when it's night. Trying to hunt a Sandygast in the... Yeah, hunting night Pokemon is tricky because night's so short, you know? Come on! Come on! Holy shit! Where... Dude. The encounter rate is actually increased in grass, like more than normal. So that was really bullshit. Might have just enough time to trigger one more. No! See, night's over. See, what did I say? God damn it, grass! I need a Sandygast, so thus I need you to actually encounter shit, if you don't mind. God dang it. Hi, Totodile. Look at your freaking sprite. You know, I don't think I'll catch another Totodile. We do need a we do need it for alligator, but it'd be better. It'd be a lot easier just to do that off another Croconaw. So I'll catch a dupe Croconaw if one shows up, but. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need. I need another Trumpink. Well, here's another Trumpink, so hey. Avid Author stream doesn't want to load for me, rip. Sounds like multiple people are having Twitch issues. It's been a bit, don't be hydrated and maybe no food. I'll eat food later. Hydrate's not a bad idea, though. I have some water here. Breloom! I understand the flying types are something you're weak to, but can you please stop trying to murder literally every bird that shows up? I suppose it's for good reason. Oh no, I have to rely on untested Pokemon for the rest of this encounter. Alright, well, that's fine. Should be okay though. Really wanted blood before its blood got shed. I should have healed Breloom actually. It kind of was delayed on that. Alright, well there's the other Trumpink I needed. Well, I guess I could just join the team here, because it needs to be level 2. Alright, so... Now to level the heck out of... Stairs confuse me, ignore me. Let's get Breloom healed up. So we need to pursue a Sandygast, and that's it, really. Everything else on this, we just need to evolve every single one of these guys into their evolutions, and then take a Slowpoke and give it a Dotstone, or a Slowbro and give it a Dotstone. And that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Pokemon, so. I'm not really focusing too heavily on evolving Pokemon, because that's less interesting than just catching them. And it probably is a good idea to catch as many in the wild as possible before forcing myself to evolve the others. You know? Because, like, you can spend time trying to level up and evolve a Pokemon, but you might just find that evolution out and about, too. So, that would have saved you time if you just... Unless you're trying to, you know... Might be worth training manually if you want to make it, you know, your own battle-worthy Pokemon. But if you're just trying to fill a dex, maybe try the shorter method. So what I need to do... Well, I guess as long as it's day, there's really no point to anything.
Happy 4-month Subiversary to the chunkiest and coolest Shadox on Twitch.
Oh, thank you,
Hope
Emerald.
you're doing good today. Where can I play this game?
Oh, I can link it. You can find it pretty easy by searching Pokewilds, one word. But it can be found here. Still in an alpha state, but there's a lot of content, so. A pretty meaty alpha, all set. And hopefully this Octillery doesn't try the fucking Aurora Beam. Okay, that's better. That's acceptable. So my goal here is to weaken it. Well, there it is. Surely we could take one hit of that at sort of full health. Okay. Slowpoke, can you kill it? Oh. You have water gun. Okay. That'll work. Slowly, but it'll work, I guess. They get Pokemon that only evolve very trait. I don't entirely know. I was gonna say, that's not... Fuck you, that doesn't hurt that much. Probably should disable that, actually. That would fuck him up a little bit. Especially if he's gonna spam it. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. That's enough Aurora Beams. And he's just like, alright, I'll use Bubble Beam then. Fuck you. Why did that hurt more? Okay, whatever. Slowpoke is not the best for catching water types, or killing water types. I thought Aurora Beam was stronger. I'm confused. I guess I could amnesia my special attack up, but... Oh, you have that? You have your specialty, huh? Interesting. Also, we're wasting some night here, so hurry up, Slowpoke. Hurry up, Slowpoke! Yeah, that's gonna work out. Telling Slowpoke to hurry up is absolutely possible. I'm gonna take a risk here. It may not kill it in this hit. I don't know. It did. There we go. That's one of the Slowbros we need. I like how someone was like, hooray! And we already lost day. Or we already lost night, that one fight. Night is so freaking short, guys. Alright, well let's keep on going on. So that's the thing, like I want to multitask and do other things while waiting for night. But then if I'm doing a thing while waiting for night and it turns night, I run out of time and then night goes away. You see the problem? You gotta be so fast to do it. I don't know why night is so short, honestly. Do I have Starmie? Do I have Starmie? I don't have Starmie. Let's get a Starmie. Oh no. Breathe in. Hold back your bloodlust, please. Alright. He barely did. Hey, what level is this thing? I didn't actually pay attention. Alright. Okay, we'll evolve that in a minute. Actually, let's put Slowpoke. Or Slowbro. Female, okay. Put him over here. Slowbro, you could swim, right? There you go. Have a nice little swim. I should put more of them in the pools of water because then it gets less crowded because they can't really get in the way that way. Okay. Back to farming, I guess. $3 p.m. Charm was live and I didn't know. No, 4 p.m. Because my time zone's the only one that matters. I don't know why corn was said, but corn, sure. Oh, I see. Blood for the blood god. I get it. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, hi, Psyduck. Huh. You know what? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't have a gold deck, so... I think that's a level. I think that's a level. I was like, yeah, sure. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Psyduck always looks just absolutely bewildered. Psyduck, you psych up! That kind of rhymes. Right. These nipples are very convenient. Well, that was nice and easy. Okay, cool. That's useful. Now we have a gold deck, effectively. Not at this moment, but we will. Stupid Shelter. I'm gonna punch it. And by punch it, I mean headbutt it. That's punching with your face. How did you miss tackle? Alright, whatever. That's fine, I was gonna switch out anyways. Thankfully, catching all these Pokemon have kind of given everybody levels, so... Are you kidding me? Stop that! God, this Slowpoke has the same move as the other one. Come on, Slowpoke, you can figure this out. He uses infinite brain power. There we go. Hell yeah! Oh, nice. That's our other Slowbro. Which of course means... it's night. That's what it means. In that case, I won't immediately evolve the Slowbro. Because I need that frickin' Sandy Gas. It won't show up now. I could just breed one with a Ditto, if I need to. That would honestly probably be faster. War Turtle again! That's good, I can make one of Blastoise. Assuming I can catch it. Aw. Wartortle used introvert nature. Withdraw. Why haven't you used two Slowbros? I don't know. What do you think? What does Slowbro do? Oh wait, Heaven might still be too powerful. No, it's fine. I don't know why I was... Do not! Good. Okay, cool. We'll make... Oh my goodness, alright. There's that starter Pokemon RNG I was expecting. Oh, it's not night anymore. God dang it. I was gonna use the Dust Ball, but then I ran out of time to do so. Okay, that's Wartortle's feisty one. Bugger. Bugger! There we go. Alright, cool. That'll go back to the, place. Alright. So I was told, apparently. Okay, well, whoever said that a Dawnstone evolves a Slowbro? No? I mean, I know it's a King's Rock in the games, but I assume this game had a different condition. So whoever said, oh yeah, Dawnstone evolved a Slowbro into Slowking. Why do you lie to me? Why do you betray me like this? Fuck you. Yeah, okay. So, I thought it was King's... It is King's Rock, but Somebody's like, oh, well, in this game it's a Dawnstone. It's like, okay, well, I have one of those. So I was just like, alright, let me get another Slowbro. Slowbro took us to a Slowbro or a Slowking. What? Is this right? Huh. I never knew that. In that case, alright, that's fine. I'll still make use of this Slowbro. There. Sudstone. Wait, you didn't know that? Maybe not? Oh, that's the back of... I was very confused by that sprite of Wartortle. Wartortle's butt is a weird sprite. Look at it. It looks like it has a face. Okay. It's like Giraffe rig all over again. Alright. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just get those two to make an egg, and then I'll use that egg, and I'll take that egg, and I'll maybe see if the Dawnstone thing applies to that. I guess. For 7 generations, how do you forget that? By not ever really using Slowpokes, clearly. Ow. Ow. Alright, what can I do? Yeah, Crutch, sure. Oh, Crutch? How the fuck does Corpus learn I guess they're using his claws for that, but... It's normally a teeth move. Wouldn't normally associate that with Corpus, but... Alright. You know what, let's just... There. Okay, besides Sandygast, I think... Oh, there's the egg I needed. Hold on, let me evolve one of these guys, I'll grab the egg. It's all good. Gotta be fast, though. And they'll make more eggs. Corp on Corp battle, alright. Oh, Night Slash. There's some... Does Corpus normally learn tons of dark type moves? Because... If so, I didn't know this. This is not exactly a Pokemon I was like, oh yeah! How did you... Oh, that's rude! We must have been tying on speed. I thought I would get my attack off first. But we must have been pretty close to a tie. Ugh. Oh well. Trumpik, how about you? Just there. Oh, come on! Wait, you're not a fire type yet, that's fine. Trumpik? Trumpik, stop sucking. Alright, Alright, I guess let's train the frickin' Trumpik since they're frickin' I hate speed ties because I always think that, oh, I know how this works, and then it doesn't work that way. I guess I should use Super Sonic, that would give me an advantage. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Alright, everybody was just, it's fine, whatever. I'll just keep throwing Pokemon until somebody evolves. It's pretty good. Krabby did not appreciate what Krabby did. There, Krabby will evolve. That's a step in the right direction. Alright. That's one. Okay, now to get the sandy... Okay, never mind. Fucking hell. I get nothing. Fuck you, Knight. Why are you so seriously, why is Knight so short? I don't get it. I'm sleepy. Must be summer. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I gotta deal with this problem. It's getting a little out of control, but whatever. That is a Melkingler? Okay. There. Claw. Okay. So this Slowbro, I guess it's functionally useless to me. Oh yeah, by the way, those of you are like, wait, you didn't know that Slowbro you got is useless? To be fair, I made my plans to evolve 2 Slowbooks into Slowbro so I can get a Slowking pretty clear a while ago, and nobody argued that. A few people asked, why do you need another Slowbro, but nobody explicitly said Slowbro doesn't evolve into Slowking. Nobody bothered to give me that information, so this is not my fault. I did. Okay, well, I missed it. And that's not my fault either. The chat moves too fast. I don't know. Yeah, fair enough, though. It's not a big deal. I'll just waste time. It doesn't really matter. I can just put the Slowbro in the water and call it good. Okay, well, that's a little annoying, actually. Alright, that's fine. I'll, Trumbeak, why don't you evolve? Drill Peck. Silent Drill Peck, okay. So close. Alright, fine. I got kicked off my grass. But yeah, we got a Slowpoke, and I guess we'll see if the Dawnstone thing somebody said is actually true. If not, I'll just put it in the cage and hope for a King's Rock later, I guess. I didn't know there was a Splatoon 3. Interesting. Real, why you gotta make this difficult by lowering my attack? What about Dawnstone? That it evolves a Slowpoke into Slowking, apparently. Apparently, I say. That was information explicitly shared. Well, this not the explicit part that it required a Slowpoke, because I just didn't know that, but supposedly that's how you get a Slowking in this game, Dawnstone. Came out a few days ago. Oh, explains it. There we go. Now we got Angry Bird. Angry. Angry Bird. Singular, so it's not like the games. Okay. Kick. Alright, there we go. I had to kick him out of the way. Let's see here then. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just looking for something. Found it. I'm good. So, Toucannon, you are a fire type. No, you're not. I thought you were a fire type. Alright then. Well, it makes it easy. It means you can go with your other species line. Wait, what? I thought I put them here. Where did I put them? Oh wait, they were girls. Well, this one's a male, so... It goes here. Alright, hello. Noctowl, no. Noctowl, I'm in a hurry! Okay, fine. I'll go this way. And then, I love when I give up and walk away is when they move. Actually, I'm not really in a hurry, because I have one right now! Haha! Wait, that was a Slowpoke. Right, I haven't actually bred the Sandygast yet. Slowpoke, get out of here! You're quite appropriately slowing me down. Alright, yeah, we'll just breed a Sandygast. That seems to be the better option at this point. Why are you so low level, Mario? Sneasel becomes Weevil with Dust Stun. Oh, cool. I only have one Sneasel, but I'll keep that in mind. Maybe, if I remember. Well, I still want to... regardless, that Slowpoke is useful for later, so... But I do want to see if the Dawnstone works on it. Why do I want to see if the Dawnstone works on it? Because somebody just matter-of-factly said that's how they evolve. And I want to see if they're wrong. Because obviously King's Rock is how it works in the normal games, but this isn't the normal games, so I can't make a complete assumption. Oh wait, I'm not trying to catch it, I'm just trying to weaken it so everybody else can kill it. Corpish, can you actually get your level, please? Like, just do it. Thank you. Oh my god, Corpish! You just need this one level. Cool. I'm happy about all the War Turtles, though. I'm a pretty big War Turtle fan because of that weird... Like I said, that weird shellless War Turtle, so you can see that they're chubby and cute, sort of thing. Weird sort of subset of Pokemon art, but nonetheless cute. Thus, I like this Pokemon. Well, okay then. Let's just write... Corpish, finish this, please! Oh no, Bubbles! There, sheesh. What? Was that so hard? Where does he get the star, anyways? Oh, wait. And then I derped and realized I was actually in the right environment for that. Alright, let's see. Is it a female? Yeah, it is. Cut, surf, and attack. That's a weird combination of moves. Like field moves. You know what? No, actually, let's keep going. Alright, sorry you. Come here. Okay, aside from the whole Sandygast thing, we're done. I think we've basically covered the water field at this point, which is good. But still got a few evolutions to do still. And after this, we'll go to the desert, probably. Check that place out. You're not even that high level. Alright, well, whatever. Y'all aren't worth much anyways. Pre-evolved and low level. Like, what can I do with that? Oh, it's Squirty. Do I actually... Hold on a second. Yeah, I have a Squirtle. I like his animation is... Oh, is something wrong with my tail? Nope, it's fine. Well, I supposedly have a Squirtle. Do I? Yeah, I do. I remember seeing my Squirtle, actually. Oh, see you later, Sam. Bubble. Times 3. Triple damage. With speed, no. Alright, so. Wow, we have 62 viewers right now. That's pretty good. I guess people like Pokewilds. That's nice. Hey, can Star you win? I don't know if you can, man. I don't know if you can, man. Oh, that would be kind of thematic, but let's use Psyduck. Oh, Psyduck, you need like all the experience. Okay. All you got is Fury Swipes. Well, I guess that will do the trick. Holy shit! That was a good Fury Swipe. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little risk here, and oh, I have an empty slot. I should make use of that. I'll use it to move this egg. Oh yeah, I also got. I just remembered. Yeah, Slowpoke. Let's actually see if the person was right. Dawnstone. Oh. They were right. Or this does something weird. Nope, that does exactly what... Okay. Alright, I was not lied to. Even though it sounded weird and random. Okay, bye. I'm really close that dialogue box quickly. Because there's no King's Rock in the game, I would presume. So it had to be replaced with another item. That's the most logical assumption. Alright. Wow, that spray is silly. Alright, well I've added... Okay, I've added to the Dex list. Oh, it's night. Grab me, don't you dare. Nope, okay. I don't know if Psyduck can win this. By himself. Or by herself. Getting good procs on the Fury Swipes, though, I gotta say. Oh, come on. Actually, that doesn't really affect it because my attack's so low anyways. Good night, Teamer. Two. 3. Wow, I'm getting really good procs of these Fury Swipes. Normally I only get like 2. Ow. Yeah, like that. Psyduck is just relentlessly flailing in confusion. Guess it'll work. Alright, good work, Psyduck. Just relentlessly flail one more time and you've got your gold deck form. Yeah, let me just patch up. Sorry. Excuse me, did I catch Staryu with 1 health? Holy shit, I really did cut that close, didn't I? Like, it just kind of randomly occurred to me. Like, yeah, it had 1 health left. Oh, okay. I almost killed it. Maybe because Slowpoke needs to be traded for all Data King's Rock and replaced with a trade method? Yeah, maybe. Again, maybe the developers just didn't want to code in very specific items for very specific Pokemon evolutions. Which is also, I think, perhaps the reason. Oh god, if it has Bite or Crunch, which it probably does, Psyduck's a little fucked. It has eye lasers, that's not so bad. Oh no, so scary. Small Croc, much scare. Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, it's not a Psychic type. Wait, what? Oh, it only is a Psychic type when it evolves. What? That's weird. I could have sworn it worked differently than that. Sorry, it's literally called Psyduck, but it's not actually a Psychic type yet. Alright. It's never Psychic type? What the fuck, man? You know, on the back of my brain, I actually kind of think I knew that. Alright, War Turtle. It's fine. Somebody else can evolve. Somebody else can get the experience. Whatever. Oh, this is... And yet it's always touted as this Pokemon with, like, psychic abilities, right? Despite not being a Pokemon with psychic abilities. They just learned psychic moves because whatever, why not? It was Gen 1! They didn't want to experiment with a water psychic type weird combination. You notice how Gen 1 played it pretty safe with type combinations, actually? I kind of feel like if Psyduck was a later Gen Pokemon, it would have absolutely been Psychic Water, or Water Psychic. But since it was Gen 1, they were like, oh, hold on now, we gotta rein that in, that's too complicated for the kiddos. This is the first game. But sure, we'll make all the ghost types also poison types for some reason. Starmie Water Psychic? I mean, you would think that, but let's see if it actually is. Nope, it's just a water! See what I'm saying about Gen 1? Gen 1 you would think like, oh, that has dual typing, but then no, it has one typing. Starmie is starting. Okay. So that's probably why I thought Golduck. Okay, you can show up during day? I guess they're just really rare. I guess they're just really rare. So, can you even hurt it? No, you can't. I guess these are just very rare. Oh, I just realized I've been running around with Slowpoke egg. That's gonna bite me in the butt. Well, probably not. Wait, I can't hurt this. Well, that's fine. At least not with this Pokemon, I can't. But I could with the one that's fated. Except for I healed it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. War Turtle, it's your turn. Just like Hydro Pump it? Oh no, you're ground type, I forgot! Well, that's fine. Again, I can just breed it, which I actually should probably do right now. I keep thinking that's a water type because it's a beach Pokemon. I guess when you have beach stat, it's either got to be ground or water, right? You kind of have to flip a coin on that one. I wonder why they went with ground, actually. Probably because ground ghost was not a thing? I'm gonna guess. Alright. Things I need to do. Get rid of this egg before it hatches, which is not going to happen. Yep, there it is. I kind of forgot, like at the last second. I remembered, though, but it was too late. Yes, but it's beach sand. Beach sand is normally getting... It's normal for beach sand to get wet. And that doesn't destroy the sand. It's fine. It's not desert sand. Totally different sand. Anyways, I will just grab the Sandygast that we have. Which I think I put in the desert biome. And I'll just put it with Ditto, and it's fine. That would be more effective. It's just sand. That's a ability. Listen, man. You're not. I'm not wrong here. That could have easily been a ghost water type just as well as being a ghost ground type. It literally is based on sandcastles at the beach. Specifically a beach. It could be in the desert. Okay, but it has a sand shovel. Yo. How many sandcastles do you build in the desert? Oh, come... Fuck you! I just put that breeding Pokemon there on the assumption that no more would show up. And then this shows up. No, you're dying. I'm going to murder you. Wow, that was just me admitting that RNG is not going to give me another one, and then it gives me another one. God damn it. What did I tell you about RNG? If I try to assume that something's going to work a certain way, it's not. It's not, man. Golduck's kind of cool, by the way. I like Golduck. They're kind of nobody really cares about Golduck, though, thinking about it. Like, nobody... How often do you hear people talk about Golduck? You kind of just don't. So wait. Yeah, just water. Just water. No psychic in them. I have an Alpha Golduck and PLA. What's PLA? Pokemon League Arceus? What's it? Wait, no, that's Pokemon League Arceus, yeah. Oh, wait, what does an Alpha mean? I didn't play that game. I don't actually know what that means. It's my confusion. Okay, now I'm just getting fucking trolled. To be fair, it's useful. But like, seriously, like, well, not gonna see any more of them, and then I see all of them. Alright, well, at least they're decent experience. Oh, there's an egg. Cool. We are done here. I know you're happy. Now I take the sand. I actually keep the Sandygast too, because I need to evolve it. And turn that into a... Okay, there we go. That was easy. Glad I built that Ditto spot right next to here. That was very convenient, actually. I'm getting boxed in again. Boss type or toad type Pokemon. Okay. Can I ask a question? What's the point of this move? So even Slowpoke's confused about it. What is the point of Rapid Spin? Does it do more damage if you use it consecutively? Oh, okay, that's... Wait, no, that was a crit. What exactly... How does this move work? Is it about using it consecutively? No, that seems to be... What the fuck is the point of Rapid Spin? Oh, it shakes off spikes. Okay. Okay, so that's the fucking... That's why I've never noticed what the fuck the point of Rapid Spin is. Because that is such a specific circumstance. There aren't even that many Pokemon that do traps. Yeah, just keep growling at me while I use a special attack. This is fine. Yeah, I think I've seen Rapid Spin for many years, but I've never... I always was just like, huh, that's a weak move. I wonder what the point of that is. Yeah, I never actually realized that it had an actual effect. How did you guys even know that? Have you actually run into the situation where it takes effect? If so, I'm kind of surprised. Maybe some of you are competitive. That would explain it, maybe. Alright, now we got ourselves a Blastoise, which is not as good as a Wartortle, but I still beat it. And Gen A boost your speed. They realized it sucked and gave it another property. Big. Blastoise has been added to the Dex. Now we switch to Staryu. I guess also... Oh, shoot! Hold on. Sorry, I just had an epiphany. 1 second. Berry juice. Right! So before I do any further attempts of trying to evolve Pokemon after this, we need to find some Shuckles. Which I think are Bug Rock. So probably Cliff Biome. Because that is the source of berry juice. I don't have one, I don't know this, but I know Shuckle well enough to say that we need some Shuckles. Like, just realized like that would save us a lot of time, you know? No, it requires berry juice. I don't have access to that. Berry juice is something else. I think honey was it? I have a source of honey, so it's whatever. Also, Polly, what is wrong with your leg, Poliwag? Look at that. Do you see what's going on with his leg? I think he's got a sprite glitch going on. My favorite generation is probably Gen 2. I feel like it was just really cool. The Pokemon, the environment, the music. I think it was my favorite. You know, the only problem with Staryu is that... Oh, fucking Rapid Spin! Well, Swift is good. Swift is always a very solid damage move. Oh, that was actually kind of low, but... Yes, Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it critted. Critted, okay. Yes, got Hatwife. What is Hatwife? What is Hatwife? I'm sorry you feel like shit. Okay. Ooh, 5,005! War Turtle is loaded. That's because they're fat. It's all the fat War Turtle art. Rock smashing in the mountains for Shuckle. Okay. We'll make that our objective after we're done here. Staryu has the best anime voice. I think that's my favorite. Of course, that one Ultra Beast that literally just fucking screams, and that's it, is also pretty good, but I like Staryu. Because I don't know, Staryu just, if you didn't know, Staryu in the original anime series apparently thinks it's a martial arts master because it just goes, Hiya! And it's like, why do you go Hiya? Sure, why not? Like, most Pokemon will say their name, but Staryu's just like, I'm practicing karate, ha! It's like, you're not even a fight type, what are you doing? Literally, you evolve into a psychic type, so you should not be probably doing hiya. Let's get a rapid speed, because it's useless. Should I get a water stone for Staryu? I guess so. Considering it did not evolve. Alright, fair enough. Okay. I mean, that's easy enough. Just, okay. Let's use one of the got one of the water stones I got, so. Alright, cool. Spin. That really just leaves... Oh, look at Blastoise Spray. He looks pretty cute. Kanabara. I'm digging it. Alright, now we just need to... hatch an egg at a weird moment. Alright. Okay, that's the other Sandygast. Ta-da! Wait. Huh. Out of curiosity, what does a shiny Sandygast look like? I assume it has a different shovel. So what a place, a bad place to train Sandygast. Oh, you're good. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, you see what I mean, though? Like, me thinking it's a water type, where do you catch it? The fucking beach with all the water types? Well, actually, weirdly enough, kind of yes and kind of no. He also has Mega Drain. Oh god. That's right, it's a dark type, too. Like, we can both kill each other. Who's better at it? I'm pretty good at it. But Ice Slash has a high crit. No, okay. I mean, it worked out in that situation. But I agree. Let's go to... I know where to train it. It's kind of obvious, really. Umbreon hid in the dark in the grass. When I approached, it's shy. Okay. Corpus isn't dark type, but it has a lot of dark type moves. Because of its Evo. Okay, and then I get a Cubone. I mean, I guess that's fine. Shadow Ball should work on a Cubone. Rude. That was rude. That didn't have an animation. Okay, you're beating me up. Shadow Ball. Aw. Rude. Again. I like the little sound when the bone is thrown. It's just boop. Stop it. Stop booping me with a bone. I mean, if you can crit, if you can super effective them and they can super effective you, you know, fair enough, right? I had stab on my side though, so. Huh. Okay, yeah, that is correct. I don't have that. So... sleep. Oh, it wants to explode. Wait! Wait! Driftloon actually exploded, but it doesn't affect Sandygast, so Driftloon was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll stop exploding. What? I'm pretty sure that's not how that works in the games. That being said, that's nice to know. Can I actually hurt this thing? Well, Mega Drain should be okay. The immunity canceled it. That's fucking good to know, actually. I'll have to, if I'm having trouble with certain things, I will make sure to pull out. I don't want to use Shadow Ball because it might kill it. Ow. Holy fuck. Oh, it was a crit. That's why. Alright. Oh, wait, shit. Stunts work. Just lock it down a bit. That's fine. Go hit me with all the Shadow Balls you want. Damn it! That is good to know, though. If it wasn't for the unlucky crit against me, then I would have stuck to Sandygast, but I didn't have other choice there, so. Let me, Yeah, that raises an interesting point, because I don't have those, the balloons. I wouldn't mind having them. Yeah, that's not how that works, right? Like, normally if a self-destruct happens and it's not affecting the opponent, it doesn't just cancel the whole move. The Pokemon still explodes and dies. Pretty sure about that. So that's good to know. Those balloons are kind of hard to catch. For that, I think I've run into them before, and I think they have exploded before. So yeah. Well, we are back, I see. Let's try this again. I actually do like Drifloon, they're kind of cute. But like... Oh no! Go to sleep. I was trying to keep it asleep, I guess. It's safer this way. As long as it doesn't get shitty crits on me again, it should be okay. Actually... I should actually have used Shadow Ball. Probably a little too late now. I think I probably could have done it for full health safely, but now I definitely can't. Bro, it's flying type. Well, I'm not worried about doing tons of damage. I'm worried about putting its health down. Ow. Wait, that wasn't even a crit? Oh, fuck me, then. This should count as a dark area. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Heal. Rude. Heal. Rude. Oh, that's that. Okay, well, I guess I'm just fucked, aren't I? Doesn't even matter at this point. Forgot Shadow Ball could do that. You're pretty fast, aren't you? I'll just throw this. Astonishing. Well, I'm officially out of timer now. Get that Sin Spore. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll use Fastball. I don't really know what to use on this thing. The problem I have with the Apricorn Balls is you generally have to know... You have to have an in-depth knowledge of the Pokemon you're trying to catch to know which one to use. Which annoys me, because, you know, I don't generally. There we go. I'm just gonna breed that. I, like, already know I'm just gonna breed that, because... Fuck trying to catch 2 of those. With their RNG chance of just messing everything up. Oh fuck! I have to read. Right. Let me just heal them all both up, I guess. So yeah, the Sandygast also fainted. Oh well. So we heal. So we have to evolve Sandygast. We have to, I guess, let this Drifloon breed. Oh yeah, I guess I can add Drifloon to the list. There we go. And then once it has breeded, I guess that's a Drifloon for us. Drifloon for us as well. What level is Drifloon actually? And Liam, that's fine. Yeah, what level for Blimp? Okay, pretty low. It's level 40. So I was curious if it was a 40-something or 50-something one. Alright, so it's just one level for him. That shouldn't be too hard. Why did I go back to the water zone? I forgot what I was doing. Shrug. Shame this game doesn't have anything equivalent to the experience share where I can just be like, I want to fight Pokemon, one Pokemon, and get another Pokemon to get experience too. Like one specific one. There is an experience share effect when you catch Pokemon, but it's experience all share, you know? Oh yeah, Priscilla, I mix those up all the time. Oh hey, it's the Pac-Man Bell. How you doing? Oh, so fights here are fair fights. He tried to wrap me. This is a psychic type, so it still works well. Done. I like how I just realized the Sandygast effectively has a butthole because it has an entrance in its back. Good. Literally has a back door. Well, I guess it literally has a hole. What I'm trying to say is that its mouth and its butt connect through a direct tunnel. Oh, that's a cool sprite. Palosan, that's what it's called. I always forgot its name because I never understood it. Wait a minute, I do understand it. Palos is like a weird spelling of palace. Okay. Why did they spell it so weird? I never understood that, but I just got that just now. What is a sprite? Lol hyper. Come on, you had to know that would hit the Autobot. Okay. So, trying to think, how do I make a ghost round happy? Pal's of sand, pal made of sand, pal has... Okay, I guess I kind of get it. Alright, there's two ways to make this sand happy. And the easier way just would be to... I think that would work. Ah, but I need, Can't do it without, right on for the dig, so. Let's go dig and add some sand, why not? I don't know, I guess it's... I mean, the Autobot, of course, would grab that, but... Not sure I should allow that word. There you go! See, Priscilla came up with a much more clever solution. Subtime? There is a command for that, yeah. Use of emotes for that feels a lot more, a lot less explicit and weird, so I'm down for that usage that way. It's still cursed, but not as cursed. Anyways, I'll just put the sand here. That'll probably make them happy or some shit. I don't know. Of course, I gotta do it in a nice arrangement. How's that feel? Thanks. Palo Sand gave me sand. What a fucking amazing and unexpected development. Oh, okay, well. Oh, hi there. Actually. Am I done? Am I done with the evol- Oh, wait, no, there's still the, Right, now there's 2 eggs. God damn it. You! Come here. No, don't give me your life force. I need all of you. Not just your life force, but your life in general. Thank you. Okay. I was too slow. There's 2 eggs now. Oh well. Now I have to sort one out. Starmie... Wait a minute. No gender? Huh. Alright. But anyways, go here, I guess. Wait, what does this... yeah, it's fine. It won't breed, right? Right? That's so weird. Normally it's only legendaries and mythicals that have no gender, but... Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just realized Drifloon is... goes flying. Drifloon is not going to be actually happy in the environment downstairs. Oh well. Let's switch you... Alright, there we go. Starmies and Water 3 can breed. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Staryu, come here for a second. Okay, well, I put Staryu here and it's never bred with anything, so I assume putting Starmie here is fine too. I swear, these Pokemon get in the way just to spite me. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's fine. Alright, let's see. So, Drifloom. We got an egg. We got 2 eggs. There. So those eggs, they're gonna be... One of them is going to be hatched into a new Drifloom, while the other Drifloom is evolved into a Drifloom. That should only take me a moment. Because the Drifloom is fortunately level 40 rather than a 50, so it should be faster to evolve it. So yeah. Those look like Shadow's eggs. That coloration. Sure, I'm going to make art tomorrow. You want an art request? I don't have any ideas. So, I appreciate that, but no, not really. Now, let's see. Well, Shadow's are Pokemon. So, Drifloom can explode, but that's not very useful for fighting. Oh, well, let's just go back to the graveyard. I hope you guys aren't bored by all this training, montaging stuff. Drifloom is going to be the last one, though, since we got it, and why not? There's some others here I could also, like, train and evolve, but yeah, we'll just stop on Drifloom. Oh, that's interesting. Well, again, it's just a Pokemon thing, man. I like how you didn't seem to notice how I just bred a fucking ghost balloon to get another ghost balloon. Holy fuck! That was fast. I would say that Shadow's breeding is a little more logical than balloon ghost breeding. I didn't know Shadow's were supposed to be... Yeah! Oh yeah, it's always been a trait, actually. I used to be a Charmeleon, and I really do like being a Pokemon, but I wanted to be something more original, and I found my truer identity, I suppose you could say. I figured out that Charmeleon was something I loved, but it wasn't exactly me. And I figured out what was me was something more personal, something more original. At the same time, though, I really do cherish Pokemon as a series, if it doesn't sound too corny to say, as a lifestyle. So I still wanted to be a Pokemon. So I made a creature that, you know, I became something that is still a Pokemon, even if it's not really official. Oh yeah, by the way, they're not happy, right? Down here? I don't think they are, but let's test this. So, Drifloom. Also, I have peanut butter M&Ms, if you're wondering what I'm eating. I don't think Drifloom's going to be happy here, because there's no trees. Nope. So I gotta clutter this place with some trees. That's annoying. Or... No, that actually makes the most sense. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, if I do this tactfully... I think the best place to do... Okay, I need some apricorns. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, thank you. Also, it lets me have this happy... It lets me achieve this happy medium where I can still be a Pokemon, but also I can use my character, I can use my likeness and things without worrying about, you know, some sort of copyright issue. Because I am a Pokemon... Like, that's the thing, too. I'm not, like, super... Like, I do state that I am a Pokemon, but if push comes to shove, I have full original copyright. Technically speaking... if this makes any sense, I can be both a Pokemon and totally just not a Pokemon, depending on the situation, right? So there's a legal situation going on. No, I'm not really a Pokemon. Clearly I'm not, because I'm not an official Pokemon. But if there's no legal situation involved, then I can just happily mention I am a Pokemon, because I guess the best word to use would be Fakemon, you know? So, yeah. For legal reasons, not a Pokemon. For personal lore, totally a Pokemon. I mean, I am 100% original, so... Quite honestly, I can't really be touched in a legal sense. I did not derivative anything involving actual... Like, I didn't even take Pokemon elements from other Pokemon. I'm just, you know... I'm just me. Whoops, actually I don't need Relum. Fakemon would be the proper term for it, but I do prefer still being called a Pokemon. When it's not inconvenient, I suppose. Oh wait, I need an 8, not 4. Silly me. But if I'm correct, that should immediately make this Drifloon happy? Yep, I thought so. Flying types need trees, so... I'm surprised that no ghost attacked me there, actually. Alright. I really should just have my own fake... It's kind of like, Insomniac Coliverd. I don't know how to say their name. But they're a person that used to do Pokemon art and did a lot of Pokemon stuff until Nintendo did a stupid cease and desist on them. So now they've created this entire... Effectively, it's not Pokemon, but it's totally Pokemon-inspired creatures. Technically, you could call them Fakemon. And they're really cool. And they made a whole bunch of these original creations. I think at this point it's rather well accepted that Pokemon-likes will exist and they're legally distinct from Pokemon, even if they're completely inspired by it. I mean, think of all the games that are released, especially in the handheld era, like the Game Boy Color or Game Boy era. Think of all the Game Boy Color derivatives that came out. You got Telefang, you got that one with the robots that I forget the name of. There's all sorts of Pokemon likes. But they are legally distinct, and that's what's important. Nexamon, Koromon. It's Temtem, yeah, the more recent ones, yeah. Okay, now I just need to add a little sand over here. Or little trees over here. So you can kind of randomly complex, but oh well. Stop complaining. I'm adding the trees now. One thing I don't like about the building system is that some items need to be built with Breloom, some items need to be built by digging, some items need to be dealt by building, some items need to be dealt by selecting them in your inventory and planting them. It's really needlessly convoluted, in a way. That's a cute idea, but... That's how I got the first sweet... Okay, so listen. Sableye probably can give us a tart apple. I already have it. I don't need the sweet apple. I already have, you know. I already have a Appleton. But I could easily breed another Applin if we did get a tart apple. So yeah. Oh yeah, Driftbloom. We got Driftbloom. So let me mark that off. All right, cool. Well, we've done a lot of... if you're wondering, I think we ended up with 21 new Pokemon there. But I will not do that again. I want to get Shuckle. I want to make rare candies possible, because that'll make getting, you know, leveled Pokemon stuff way more efficient. Obviously. So, yeah. So now that we've done all that, let's switch gears. That was a nice little train montage. The Pokemon levels are a little all over the place now. Oh, Blastoise. I forgot to put you away. I knew I forgot something. Let's put Drowsy in front. Just try to always level the lowest level Pokemon. But yeah, let's put Blastoise away, and then we'll move along. And I have something else interesting to show you guys that I didn't do so. That is a male Blastoise. I do like his sprite. It's pretty good. Wow, look how fat he is. That belly. With shell belly. Shell belly still is fat belly. So you can go the Wartortle method and just remove the shell for proper fat. I gotta say, like, turtles without their shells on is almost is kind of a wholesomely whimsical sort of thing, almost. Like, think about, like, for instance, Mario games, like Super Mario 64, for instance, where you step on a Koopa shell and they pop out of their shell and stuff. Like, it's kind of a cute idea. Okay, I'm basically ready to go. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while, so. Now, there's one thing that is confusing me. Is it up here or is it not here? I feel like it should be up here. Yeah, okay, so you may notice. So, this is weird. I think the game despawned something I built. And I don't know... Oh, no, I did that intentionally. I had a bridge here, but I removed it. I remember now. So, I may have mentioned earlier, like, what's across the ocean? Well, there's nothing. At least not in this direction. As you may notice, like, look at all... I went through this. Just to get an idea of, is the ocean something that has something in it? Maybe it still does, but for the most part, no. But I built a little house up here. Which actually, yeah, it's a teleport point. We can just use that. And by the way, I had to build a bridge out there to even build the house, so fun little experiment I was pulling off. Thank you, Rogue. I was about to explain that, but you just explained. Okay. Dude, stop. Spoilers. No. Stop spoilers. This was the only thing out in the ocean. A Magikarp. One. But yeah, so I have a bed here just if I need it. But yeah, if you go to the edge of the map... Like, there is an edge. And if you do it, going further will take you to an area. Keep going? I'm not going. However, I actually built over here. It still functions correctly, but I kind of broke the water, you may notice. Fun fact, there's actually a soft lock. Okay, so you know how you can build back doors to houses where you exit out through the top of them? If you build the house to the edge of the... If you build a house structure to the edge of the map, and then put a back door, you will actually step out into the sky and immediately soft lock. If you save, that save is officially destroyed permanently. I tested this with a backup. Like, that save is destroyed. That save is stuck in the void forever. And you don't even have input. It's like a true soft lock where you can't even, like, open the menu. So, yeah. Be careful of the edge of the world. Now, I tested, yeah, I had fortunately I had the foresight to think, oh, this could cause problems. I should make a backup save. And then I did it and I was like, oh, I'm right. Okay, so first thing I want to do, since it was brought up, is that Shuckle. Wow, I'm surprised that Pokemon Desert Island has not actually caused any Pokemon to make eggs. I guess they're not happy enough or something. But our next expedition will involve... So smashing rocks in the cliffs area is apparently how you get Shuckle, I think? That's what I heard anyways. Oh, well, I'm here, actually. One more thing I could use. Getting a Pokemon with Fly is honestly how I'd recommend people start playing this game. Just get a Pokemon that can fly and benefit. Thank you. Can you ever give me the metal coat? I guess not. I'll go talk to Aaron. He can give me one. Or a hard stone. Alright. stupid. The problem is I don't have a pure still typing, so I don't have any guaranteed metal coat drops that would require a pure still type, which I don't have yet. So, all right. So basically, this cliff area. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna save. Yeah, the audio is the problem. The main like glitch with this game is that the audio can glitch, where like the wrong song plays or the volume turns wrong. Like basically, it's like possible to interrupt music, fade in, fade out, and effectively just ruin the sound to your game sometimes. So I'm gonna reset. There we go. Just resetting the game so the sound is less barked, basically. Okay. Let's continue. Actually, hold on. The bigger you make your window, the more you can see around you. So it's good to kind of figure out a size where... You can just resize this game. It just lets you do that. But finding the right size is a little tricky for me. There we go. Anyways, I just wanted to fill that in. Alright. So our objective is basically to smash rocks and look for Shuckle. Oh, Moonstone, nice. Okay. Slugma. I have one, but I don't have it make cargo. May as well catch it then. Kind of low level, but oh well. If it survives this, then I'll catch it. Oh, it didn't. Well, whatever. I have a Slugma already, so it's not really a huge deal. Okay. Seems like when you smash rocks, the Pokemon will always be lower level. What's make cargo, by the way? Can I get a level for that? This is kind of dangerous for Breloom, but... Ow. But not really, because it's kind of low level. $38. Then this will take a bit of work. Huh. I guess Slugma is one of those Pokemon that doesn't have any special defense. So it's just me as the words glitch off the top of the screen. Was that always glitching off the top of the screen? Hold on. Huh. You know, I could have sworn that the top of the Pokemon text wasn't stuck on the top of the screen, but I guess it is, actually. Oh well. That's kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. Shit, Mons? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, that's Seeking's angry because I picked up one of the eggs before. I remember that. Honestly, I think I'll only go for... I won't go for, like... Thinking about it, again, I'm not actually going to go for any Pokemon where it's like, oh, I can evolve that. Like, yes, I can, but... I'm not worrying about that right now. That's hard to keep track of, and more annoying. Also, I already have Machamp, so... I really wish it was a little faster usabilities. When I gym I have no idea what's in this game. So, yeah, from what I understand, I just need to smash rocks until I see, specifically in the Cliffs biome, which I think this is the Cliffs biome, so. Hello! I guess it worked out. Or that's because that was on a clay tile. You know what? Screw it. Alright, that worked out. Alright, cool. Granted, would be good to get more than one. %? No, I'm nowhere close to that, really. Oh, what? I remember a fair bit, but... It's also hard to remember. With so many gens across so long a time period, with so many different Pokemon now. Alright, let's see. Shuckle Sprite. So yeah, that Shuckle definitely produces berry juice. Like, there's no way it can't. That's just Shuckle's thing. Let's see if I can get 2, though. Because 2 Shuckles would be way more efficient. You know, have Shuckle always been a rare... What happens if I jump off a ledge when there's a rock? Okay, yeah, this is let me. Has Shuckle always been kind of a hard-to-get Pokemon, or... We're getting very close to 1,000. We're getting very close to 1,000 Pokemon. My god. Is there enough Duraludon in this fucking game? Holy shit. Look how many there are. I have a distinct hunch the eggs have to be on clay to actually spawn a Shuckle. Because I'm noticing a lot of Slugma when it's not. Good chance of that, Procelian, I would say. Well, Slugma and Geodude. It won't. You don't think there's gonna be 100? Pokemon? Yeah, I kind of feel I'm right. I think I need to look for rocks that are under clay, or above clay. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I guess Shuckle just is kind of a little bit rare. This worked last time. Cool. Quick Ball is there for the Pokemon players that don't want to play a Pokemon game. Good, I've glitched the music again. Oh yeah, by the way, there is like snowfields in this direction, which I'm also intrigued by, but we're gonna explore desert first, I think. Alright, Shuckle is... Rock Bug? Yeah, I've had this debate with Beerus before. It's Rock Bug. The debate being that Shuckle's not a turtle, guys. For those that didn't know, Shuckle is absolutely not a turtle. You know what he is? He's not a bug either, technically. I mean, he is in type, but... What do bugs need? Do bugs need trees? Wait, did I put him in the right pin? I actually didn't check. Come here. So, yeah, I'm actually curious if anybody knows what Shuckle actually is, like, technically. Also, I totally put that one in the wrong biome. I just realized that was not the right biome type. That's the ground biome. I need to put him in... this one. Which I don't think will make him happy still. Oh, no, never mind. He's happy. Okay, cool. Worm? Parasite. Nope, not quite. Okay, they're both male. That keeps them grouped. That's actually kind of convenient. A Pokemon. True. Oh, interesting. I guess this is not common knowledge. Alright, I'll explain. But let me double check that I'm right about this. Let's see. So I heard this once, and yeah. Okay, well, here's the answer to you. Here's the answer. If you look at its... If you look actually at its, let me grab this. This is too... You're right, the base... The Gen 2 Pokedex doesn't show that information. Yeah, their subtitle is the Mold Pokemon. This is actually mold. It's not a bug. It's not a plant. It's not a turtle. It's mold. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's pretty cute for mold, though. It's like the cutest mold out there, I'd say. I want to confirm. Well, I gotta wait for them to get happy first, so we'll leave them be. But they should give me berry juice, so that's good. Why is it not a grass type? Because it's a bug rock type, I guess. Okay, you know, actually, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to... I'm go check out that beach I ran into. Let's go there first. This is what I was finding between parts last time. I was kind of wandering and just kind of ran into a beach area that looked interesting, so I stopped. That Dragonite's still mad at me. I stole its boyfriend and an egg. But this beach here seems to be its own little biome with its own little things going on. Now, one thing that caught my attention is... Hello. Are you Corsola or Cursola? Corsola. Oh, it's your friend. Oh, okay, cool. Friend Corsola. It looks like it has a bow. That's kind of cute. Alright. How's a Corsola for us? That's weird. This Pokedex tracker actually lists Corsola. Galarian is Corsola. I'm pretty sure it's called Cursola, isn't it? Wait, oh wait, does it evolve in a... It evolves in a Cursola, doesn't it? Ah, that's right. It evolves in a Cursola. Couldn't remember how that worked. Alright. You know what? That water sound effect is from... That's from Link's Awakening. Or A Link to the Past, I mean. Our turtle's hanging out here. So I haven't actually explored this beach. I guess it makes the most sense to just fly around over it. Our basic objective is... I guess we're on this one island, right? So my idea is I need to circle the island and map it out. But we can also go the edges of the map to go to new maps entirely. Which is very intriguing. Of course, we also have to keep an eye out for dungeons as well, so. I can get more water stones here if I need them. I guess I could use a few more. Or, what? Clear glass? Is that what you find here? Huh. And I presume that the beach sand is going to have the same biome as we were exploring earlier. Yeah, seems it. The Squirtle seems like he gets distracted by his own wiggling tail, and that's kind of adorable. Oh, I've sound glitched again. It's so easy to sound glitch this game by just pressing a few inputs too fast. It's kind of silly. What the fuck is that? Wait. Oh, it's a Mantine, isn't it? Wait, why is it flying then? I didn't know they could just fly out of the water. Alright, chill out. It just kept talking to me. It is armed with one missile. They really should use the Remoraid's as missiles. Oh wow, you're only level 24. Okay. It is flying type, is it? Huh. I can't really hurt this. I'll just have to try to catch it without hurting it. Though I could also try... Oh, level ball, actually. This is low level. Really? I mean, I know you're full health, but still. You know, while a dangerous prospect, I could try poisoning it. Or does that not work now that I paralyzed it? Level ball seems to be working pretty well. Armpit fish? I guess that's one thing to call it. Yeah, the problem with having higher level Pokemon is it becomes awkward if you're catching something lower level. Cool. Well, that's another one. I like how we're just stuck with battle music, though. You know, I might make it a bit of a goal to just circle the island. See what we end up finding doing so. Why is every Sharpedo in a bad mood? Why is that exactly? Why can't any of them just chill out? Honestly, since we do have Charizard, though, it's easy enough to just... Let's map out the forest. Let's map out the whole island. Why not? Really doesn't take too long with the help of Charizard. Shame about how we're just listening to battle music now. I really do not try to trigger the sound glitches, I'm just trying to move efficiently, but again, it's like clicking through menus too fast can create issues. Oh, it's not a hot dog. That's nice. Piranha blood. Why did Automod hold the word piranha? Oh, I just realized. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot about Mantike for a second. Alright, so these eggs might actually be useful because Mantike. Where am I on the map? Okay. Let me go and... Why is it so hard? It's so hard to light it up. It actually has to be off-center a little bit. I'm gonna grab one of those eggs because I'm pretty sure those are Mantike eggs. Given their coloration. Oh my god, please, this music. I'm just gonna drop Crystal up here. I don't know, listen to the Pokemon battle music all the time. Maybe not exactly my cup of tea. We're just gonna reset. We're just gonna reset. Again. I really wish the sound glitch was not so easy to trigger. I gotta, like, be careful coming out of battles and stuff that I don't interact with anything immediately, basically. I like the battle music, but I don't want to play it on loop while I'm just trying to explore. Also, allow... Does anybody... Okay, so by the way, I'm going to allow that message now since nobody else did. Can anybody here tell me why the word piranha would be auto-modded blocked? I don't think I get it. Your message... I just approved your message now. Since, yeah. Off top. Sorry about that. It's allowed now. I just allowed it now. Let's see if I'm right about these eggs. Wait, what the fuck? Bye, bitch! Alright, there we go. Look at this dig spot in the water. That's kind of weird. Ultra Ball in the water, okay. Star Piece. Ultra Ball. Clear glass. I'm not complaining. Oh no, the surf. The tides. Oh, they really came in, didn't they? Oh, hey, rocks. I'm not gonna be. I honestly think Automon knows something about that word that we don't. Why is there a glitch? Oh my god. Suddenly there is a minor bit of screen tearing. Oh my god, hold on. Stop that. Okay, it's fixed. We're good now. Honestly, ability switching is so annoying. Yeah, I'm good. Let's see. Like, this game needs some quality of life, like, just pace adjustment, you know? I was hoping to encounter a Pokemon with one of those rock smashes, but you don't always get what you want, I suppose. I guess I can break all these rocks, though. I'm basically just wondering if there's anything cool in these rocks. Beach rocks. But since they absolutely adamantly refuse to actually cause a Pokemon to spawn, I guess I won't find out. Alright. Whatever you say, dick. Oh wait, that one's still mad at me. Careful. Careful, does it? Good night to you guys that are going. It's a funny thing. It's there's a lot of times where people don't think about sleeping until somebody says, "I think I'm gonna get going. It's late," and then everybody else is like, "Oh yeah, it is late. I should go too." Like I've noticed, it tends to be one person says it and it causes an exodus, right? It's kind of funny. Oh, I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's like silly that people are going to bed. I just think it's funny that it happens in groups. So tedious to jump up these ledges and break these rocks. I'm not even getting a Pokemon for it. Sad. No one wants to say one person does lets it feel like people feel unable to leave. Yeah, that's true actually. There's kind of a pressure with streams. I felt it myself when I've joined other streams where it's like I feel a little bit bad for leaving, but if somebody else leaves, it's like I get it. It's like easier then, isn't it? I really wish Rhydon could just do all his moves at the same time rather than me having to switch what he's doing. Oh, what the fuck? That's my first time ever seeing one of those. forgot about that. Every time an egg hatches, I'm always confused because I just lose input for a second. I'm like, what? Also, I was correct. That was a mantine egg. Oh, by the way, Squeakmodium. That was your first chat message, so welcome. Alright, Mantike. I'm glad I remembered that baby Pokemon existed, because it's kind of forgettable, actually. Wait. Question. Did I ever get it for alligator? Wait, that's just a crocodile. I thought it was for alligator for some reason. Right. I think I was going to evolve a crocodile, but I just didn't do it. I had like 2, didn't I? Maybe I should have grabbed that one, actually. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, a Lapras. A friendly one. Oh, god damn it. So friendly Pokemon are actually kind of a problem. Because if you have a full party, you can't actually recruit them. So, yeah. I gotta drop off this Mantike first. Really? We just got the nice Beats song. Which is actually a nice 8-bit rendition. We haven't heard it, really. I caught wind of it. Oh. It's playing here, too. Okay, sure, why not? We actually haven't heard this song play before. As long as I remain on Charizard, it should keep playing. I think. Because Charizard just kind of ignores biomes. Nope, no, I guess not. Actually, maybe this is just a general overworld song. Thinking about it. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, Camerupt. How convenient. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a friendlier Lapras. Right. Lapras is a good Pokemon. So yeah, we're kind of mapping out this island as we go, you know? We gotta fill in the blanks, though. And you're welcome, Squeakmodium. Have been following a while and started talking. That's cool. Hope you're having a good time. Hello. Camerupt, huh? That's dangerous for Breloom, but I do need to paralyze it. Ooh. You were such a chonk boy! I love your... Okay, I love the Gen 2 sprite for it. Super chonk! Like, more chonk than normal. Oh shit, why are we low health? That's not good. Let's hope for the paralyzation proc. Or, that works too. Did I catch what level it was? Whatever, I'll just burn it. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Oh no, don't do that. Definitely an absolute unit. I feel like a critical hit's in my vicinity, so I'm gonna be careful. Wow, Kyrop's really shut down here. Youch! Yeah! Takedown. He has takedown. I forgot about that. Well. I literally saw him miss a takedown. I just kind of forgot about it because it missed. If I had known that, I would have stopped one tick earlier. Oh well. Good night, Liam. What's this? What's a Gyarados? What's this? Okay. Ooh! Ludicolo. I was like, that's not just a Lotad. Ow. Kool-Aid Man. Hooray. Grass water, right? Breloom, why must you do this all the time? Like, seriously, though. I'm just gonna kill all the rare Pokemon because... well, whatever. I can still get through Lotad. Or we could just look for another one. Oh yeah, apparently desert plus night equals... that's nice. I think it's cute how it thinks it can chase me. One, it's too slow, and two, if it runs into my light, it's dead. Oh yeah, Zatsu. Pretty sure I have one. Let's see. I do. Alright, I'm gonna fill in this black hole right here, and then we'll go to the desert. Yeah, what do you guys think? My crit rate. How often I crit Pokemon and kill them? Would you guys say it's about normal? Like about the crit rate you'd expect somebody to have? Or do you think I kill an awful lot of Pokemon? I personally feel like it's ridiculously high. What are you? Oh, it's a Drowsy. Huh. Is Budew... wait, Budew's a baby Pokemon? I was confused by your statement. Then I looked over, I'm like, that's just a Budew. Wait, they're a baby Pokemon? Wait, what's the non... wait, evolve from... they turn into Swaddle eventually, right? If I recall. Ah. Roserade, right. And Roselia. Ah, okay, right. I forgot that's where they started. But I didn't know they were a baby. I thought you could just... I thought that's what you just started with when... That line. I thought it was just like, you know, the Charmander, effectively. Anyways, this weirdness you guys are mentioning baby Pokemon, I don't really remember it. I'm just thinking Gen 2 baby Pokemon, where it's like, oh yeah, just kind of breed for it, there you go. And this whole instance stuff wasn't really a thing for Gen 2, so... Yeah. I don't think I really bother with a lot of the baby Pokemon for Gen 4, so... It's probably why I'm not aware of all this, utter annoyance involving instances, I guess. I wonder why instances were a focused element, exactly. Well, I don't believe I have either of them. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Yeah, but Instances for Evolution wasn't Gen 3. That was later. Okay, I think I can safely tackle this. Assuming Breland works with me here. Okay. That'll do. I think cold in here. I'll turn off my AC. Tentacle, stop. You're being a dick again. There we go. So... You know, at this rate, island completion won't be too much longer. But, again, I can just create another island by going to the edge of the world, so... I assume that completely... opens up the possibilities of pretty much anything. Normally the ghost stops you from moving, but that didn't stop me at all. Die. So we're just sweeping the map right now. Interesting island shape. Wonder how the generation is handled in this game. I know I generated the second largest world type. Not the largest, but second largest. Alright. Filling in the blanks is a good way to make sure that I actually saw the interesting Pokemon in the area. Alright, with that being said... What's ironic about Ralph being a baby Pokemon is he was the oldest actual person in the team. Hi. Wait, what the fuck just happened? There was a ton of cacti, and now there isn't. As soon as night stopped existing. Alright. Oh, Cacturn! Ah, secret evil cacti. At night only. Are cacti night only? Actually, I don't know that. No, actually, yeah, cacti are... Ooh, ow. Oh, you're not a... So that was stupid recoil Pokemon. Alright, I won't hurt it then, since it's gonna do that to itself. Stupid idiots. Honestly, it would be kind of nice if Pokemon, like, AI was like, oh, if I use Takedown again, the recoil damage will kill me, so I'm not gonna use it. That would be nice, right? If Pokemon were smart enough to go like, oh, that's gonna kill me, I shouldn't do it. Unless they want to die, like self-destruct, you know. Unless it's a take you with me situation. Rude. I can't hurt it. It's gonna recoil. Uh-oh. This really is hurting me, though. Hey, game, I paralyzed it. Could you maybe, like, proc that? Thank you. Sheesh. Cacti Nocturne. Fair enough. And that is a Lin Noon. I'm actually running low on Moo Moo Milk, so that's disappointing. So, cactus at... So, I have to examine the cacti at night. Got it. Sandile has the best noise. Alright, that's enough Sandile stuff. Okay, I have Diglett as well. So yeah, we haven't actually explored the desert biome, so let's see what's in the sand, I guess. I'm being very bored. It's just two Pokemon over and over again. Surely there's something else here. Crocker Rock! That's better. He even makes a guitar sound, if you listen. Scary. Headbutt. No, tackle, actually. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad I did tackle. Alright, let's, Well, I still have higher level than he does, so Double Ball's still useful to some degree. There we go. Okay, I bet you there's a Dugtrio if I look hard enough. Oh yeah, I gotta add it to the list. Crock a rock! Alright, cool. Ah, it's nighttime. Excellent. For multiple reasons. First off, so these cacti are evil? I guess I should... headbutt them? Ah! Oh! That is an army, in fact. That's kind of cool, actually. So, how did you know that? Was that a Pokedex entry thing, or... Is that what they do? They just ambush people in groups? I don't know if I can hit it, but there are multiple of them, so I guess it's okay. Oh, I can. Totally hit it. Ow. Why does everything have to crit me? Alright, ambush at night. Well, they're pretty mean, aren't they? Pokedex calls it out. I've never really examined Cacturn. But it's kind of neat. Well, there's a Cacturn. Cacturn has a pretty good design. I guess that means I also need to get Cacti at some point. Oh, there they go. In a little bit of a sand whirlwind. I do like that. That's a cool detail. Taking a Pokedex set dressing and making it a big hello. Yeah, this is how I found Trapinch last time. He was like, ah! It also holds your leg and you can't run away. I already have one, so. Trapinch is great. Even when it's trying to bite your leg. Actual Pokemon games adding mechanics off of Pokedex entries would be cool, but they don't have the time for that, I guess. So I'm thinking there's probably a good chance that I could find a Dugtrio, maybe even a Crocodile here in this sand if I look a little bit. You can hear that. It's a guitar sound, what Krokorok makes noise. Krokorok would have actually been a pretty good Pokemon for, how did I forget his name? You know, the Dark-type gym leader in Sword and Shield. His name. He having a Krokorok would have made a lot of sense. Like, a lot of sense. Oh. I mean... Okay, thank you. That Diglett was being... Yeah, Piers. Yeah. Like, it would have been the perfect Pokemon for him. Unfortunately, since Sword and Shield didn't have all Pokemon, didn't happen to have the Sandile line, I don't believe, if I recall. Or maybe it did. I don't think it did, though. But, like, he's a Dark-type gym leader, and he's, you know, a freaking punk rock guy. Like, Krokorok would have been such a good Pokemon for him to have. I'm surprised they didn't add the line in just because of Piers. Like, it's so obvious, right? Okay, this is really boring. The sand doesn't have nearly as much as I thought it would. I gotta say, Desert doesn't have as many Pokemon as I thought. Or at least the sand doesn't. The Sleeping Darmanitan. Yeah, okay, hold on. How do you deal with those guys? Darmanitan. I never know how to say their names. I forget how you deal with them before. Yeah, how you wake up the Zen mode, fellas. I don't remember the trick for that. Don't you just talk to them? I mean, I go. Oh. Since this sand is boring me, let's go find out. Hi. A statue of an ancient Pokemon. Give it a Rage Candy. Oh, that's right. It's the Rage Candy bar that does it. Which I happen to have one randomly on me, I think. I think I created one because I didn't know what it was for, and yeah. I got 3, actually. No, it tells me because I have it. I don't think it would tell me if I didn't have the item. Orb. Or egg? I have no idea what this thing's typing is. Is it in a rock or something? Rock? Psychic? Maybe? If it's a rock, I can... Oh. Fire Punch. Fuck. Fire Psychic. Oh, okay. Special defense or a defense focused? Good. Oh, that was a crit? Jeez. I don't think I have to worry after all. And, good luck, Breloom. Yeah, I'm not going to use Breloom. I'm just going to hit it a couple times of Ember and start catching it. This thing looks like it's heavy. Seems it. How do you make it change modes? By battle. It's not very descriptive. It's currently in Zen mode, right? Below 50%. That's what I thought it was. The HP threshold. Okay. I noticed it didn't seem to do anything when I changed its HP threshold here. Oh, body slam. Heck yes, slap press. Squish me with your body. Alright, let's see. Well, that's Wait, did I catch a That was a Darmanitan, right? Okay. That's not a Darumaka. Actually, I wonder if there is a Darumaka around here. Not sure, but there is a dungeon here. Oh, it's the moon. It eclipsed itself. You can breathe for one. Yeah, at this point. This is actually a pretty good matchup, because I can just... I think I could probably headbutt this. It's made of rock. Especially if it's hardening. A tackle. Perfect. Now let's just hope it doesn't do something like... that hurts it. Is Lunatone not as heavy as I thought? All just seems to be interested in hardening. Pokewilds doesn't have abilities? Yeah, so that's kind of weird that it has a Pokemon that's based around its ability and then doesn't have an ability. It's kind of weird. Lunatone! If a Lunatone's in here, I imagine a Solrock is too. Pot. Is this a smashable pot? Okay. Is this a cuttable pot? This is an interesting variation of Buried Relic. Oh wait, no, not Buried Relic. What's this place called? Anyways, let's look around. Oh, an Elgium. I never say its name right. Elgium, psychic something, or was it just psychic? Yeah, just psychic. Let's see if Lapras can soften it up for me. Ooh, sing. Elgium. Okay. Holy fuck. These scary criticals, man. Alright, so the level, though. Level ball is gonna be good. Oh wait, I need to switch out Lapras if I'm gonna do that. Then the level ball is useful, because it compares level difference, right? If I recall. There we go, Elgium. I have to say, I wasn't expecting Elgium here, of all things. Is this a normal place for aliens? Elgium. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like an acronym then. Oh, hey, it's my boy. I don't have these guys, so yes, please. Did somebody order Patootie? Because here comes a cutie. Unfortunately, well, I guess Lapras. Well, Lapras 22 is. Yeah, actually, no. This is safe, I think. I'm a little worried. Body Slam's a bit of a rough attack to use, but I think it's fine. Boop. Lapras is lower level. Oh no, it's fine. This is a fair matchup. Breloom is a slam slash of the grass type world. I can kind of see it. Oh no, no proc. Well, actually, it's fine, because I have healing. Level. Yay! I gotta be mindful of my healing. I only have a bit of it. Though, actually, wait. You know, it'd be nice to have the ability to grow oranberry trees. That would be kind of handy. Wow, 2 Ultra Balls. Are these pots just here for deck? Okay, the stairs down are over there. I think I actually have a few. I like this song. I always thought this was a good dungeon song. I think I want to say, do I not? I thought I had some repels, but I guess not. Spooky. I don't need you, though. I already have you. Oh, there's 2 stairs down. There's one to the right and one to the left. Alright, then. We'll do left first, I suppose. Whoa! Those are... I think Ancient Powers are something valuable because so far only Mewtwo has given me them. I love these. I do love these demixes of old, newer gen Pokemon songs. The main problem with dungeons is the encounter rate's really high, so since I don't have any repels, we're gonna have to kind of deal with it. To be fair, that offers a lot of encounters to see if we find anything useful. So it could be worse. Actually, I'm going to go right. Ah, stairs back up. Wait! Oh, okay. So, it's gonna loop me up and down the same place, right? Yeah. So, okay, I just have to be mindful of the stairs. Keep track of where they are. A lot of Sandopolis Zone Act 2 ghosts going on up in here. Okay, yeah, just confirming that everything connects back. Relic Castle, that's the name of this area. Yeah, this is the Relic Castle, absolutely. All it's missing is the sand pits that you warp around in, but maybe we'll see those. But yeah, the counter rate in grass, any area with wild encounters is quite high. Hello. There's gotta be a soul rock in here. They're always counterparts off each other. Okay, there's stairs going down right there. And right there. Hold on. Oh my god. It gets darker every floor I go down. Intriguing. Alright. Those stairs might also connect up. I'm not sure yet. Okay, floor 4 is probably going to be pitch black. Gotta check every nook and cranny. There's items in these dungeons. Can a Pokemon follow you in a dungeon? Yes. Well, they can follow you anywhere. I could just tell Breloom, hey. Follow. And Breloom will follow. It's very easy to actually make them stop following, though, because all you have to do is hold B for a little long, which is the same as... You have to hold B to run, but if you just hold B while standing still, you'll put away your Pokemon. So it's very easy to accidentally put away your Pokemon. Ah, there's an item over here. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Alright, so let's use the stairs. At least the game sometimes gives you a bit of mercy. It's like, you can do a big old run without encountering anything. Here you go. Alright, 2. This is very dark. Oh. Oh, no, save. In case I fuck this up. It's a Dusclops. It's gonna grab me! It's got those rabbit hands! Watch out. I can't Seed Bomb this, that would do too much damage. 44. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll Ember it. Yeah, that's my go-to. Or I could use Luxray. Luxray's a little weaker. With Thundershock. Wow. Unless it crits, of course. No, Confusion Ray, that's fine. Let's see. It's a ghost, so it's probably not heavy. But this is absolutely a good time for Dusk Ball. I think Dungeon equals Dusk Ball. I think that's pretty safe as a bet to use. Don't do that. So this is why I saved. Because I had this hunch that it might do that, but I wasn't really sure. Let's reload. Let's reload and let's have a do-over. Now that I know it curses, I just won't hurt it. I'll wait for it to curse itself. As ghosts tend to do. Nano, is your computer okay? Sorry that keeps happening. Good night. I really wish Twitch would work with Nano, or because like Nano always has these Twitch issues. Maybe it's Dustclop's fault. I don't know. All right, let's Dustclop's attempt 2. I think I will do exactly the same thing I did last time. Actually, no, I won't. I still work later tomorrow. That's fair. Well, you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good work day. Dang it. Stop that. And I'll see you in another stream, I suppose, soon enough. Okay. Now I just want to do one Thundershock. If it doesn't crit, thank you. Perfect. It's exactly where we want the health to be. Because if it decides to hurt itself, well, it won't die. Or we could just catch it. That works too. Yeah, I think I'm glad I did do over there. Okay. Find a lot of Ultra Balls in here. You rest too, Nano. Okay, so that was just a dead end. So that was a good staircase to take first. Okay, stairs down over to my right. Oh, here as well, okay. What's that sound? Okay. It's another angry Dustclops, apparently. Alright. Seed bomb. Aw. Rude. Dustclop's really annoying. Get out of here. So, okay. This is the part where I need to ask. Power machinery repressing Z. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. We have a solution to this. Wow, that barely helps, but it does help. That leads to the same place. It's enough to work with. Thank you, Charizard. Suspicious. Statue. Huh. Can't interact with it. Checked all sides. Okay, so I guess we look around now. Okay, stairs down there. What? I went through him. All he is a ghost. Yeah, I was gonna say though, if I have Charizard provide me a light, that means I'm gonna come out with Charizard, yeah. That's fine though. Charizard is solid, so. Solid and hefty. And also I burned it, haha. I am confuzzled, but it doesn't matter. Died to your burn, fool. Alright, there you go. Alright. Are you still confused? Yeah, that does wear off after battle. Okay, so stairs down to the right. And down here was a dead end I already explored. Alright, let's go this way. It's very intriguing to me how dark it's gotten. Alright. Now remember, guys, the last dungeon we did had something kick-ass at the bottom, so I expect the same here. Oh. Save. Oh, Beerus was absolutely correct. Now I don't know if the Relic Castle had I don't know. I'm not sure if Relic Castle was about Volcarona originally. I'm debating what to do here. I think I'll just go in with what I have. It did. Okay. What? Oh, I see. I think I might know what that blocked. This is a beat. Technically, Volcarona is not actually a legendary, but it is a pseudo-legendary. Okay, it started off with Venetia. That's good. I just want to make sure I got that paralyzed proc. No crit. But then again, we save, so. Ah. This. This song. Was this song that ridiculous in Gen 5? Dustfall's what got Mewtwo, so I'm just gonna use it. Oof. There it is. Alright. Wait, is that crit? Oh. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. This leech life is kind of a problem. Wow, it's surprisingly low damage. I think Charizard's the one that's going to be able to handle the attacks. Buying my time for now. My plan is to use Charizard to hurt it again if I need to. Dang. It's getting paralyzed proc at least a lot. There we go. No, Drowsy, you're good how you are. As I mentioned before. Well, there's Volcarona for you. Not quite as epic as Mewtwo, but still pretty cool to hear that song. Now, I am curious about something. Actually, I'm curious. Can I... I could make a bed down here. That's unnecessary, though. Just sleep at the bottom of the ancient relic castle. That's fine. I have a distinct feeling that the Pokemon Mansion was a later game dungeon, and this place was like a middle game dungeon. But hey, I cleared it regardless. Even the map is dark. Oh, goodness me. Alright. Did it! Oh, well. I brought the relic castle with me. Alright. Yeah, I'll just keep Lapras in the party for now. Get a little crowd around here. I'm not gonna bother sorting all these Pokemon, though. Not yet. Actually, sleeping in the ruins could lead to some sort of special ghost encounter, thinking about it. Not impossible. Well, that went well. Whee! Charizard got stuck. Kafriga slowly lurking in the background. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what we would encounter. Well, that went well, though. Gold. That's a really cool. Huh. That was a much faster dungeon to do than the Pokemon Mansion. You can tell this is a fake cacti because it spawned on top of Darmok. Okay, well, how? What? Did you follow me down? Huh. How weird. Oh! Oh, the grass and the sand have different... Okay, cool. Build them, then. Arm. Please assemble Zodia. Zodia in your own terms. Breloom. You know what? The amount of Pokemon I actually wanted to get that you've killed at this point is a much higher number than it ever should be. Let's try that again. I like the little animation it has. Breloom is both the best thing to catch Pokemon and the worst thing to catch Pokemon with. Let's try this again. 2 headbutts without any shenanigans. How's that sound? Cool. And 1 tackle. There. Was that so hard? Alright, I think these things are fucking heavy if I recall, so... Time for an Oshwell? Oshwell? Wait, maybe Boldum isn't that heavy. It's not really working. Critidor, Defensive or Breloom, it's hard with it. Very. Breloom is insane with his attack power. Okay, fuck the heavy ball. It's not working for some reason. I could have sworn that the entire line is heavy. But clearly not heavy enough. Not very fast, though. Just throw frame balls. I got too many of these. You know, I didn't think the first evolution stage would be hard to catch, but alright. I know it's a pretty good Pokemon, but... sheesh. I guess I'll just mash A until this works. I'll just sit back and press this button. This thing has like a legendary catch rate? Are you fucking with me right now? Huh. Interesting. Guess I'll use more serious balls then. Finally. Okay. Alright, cool. Wasted the balls. It's not wasted, it's just you need to inevitably throw them and see what happens, so. Why? When did a spider show up? Hold on. Hey, it's Miracle! That's nice. Oh no, don't stress cut. No, that's mine. Don't take it. Well, there's worse things for it to have, I suppose. Man, that thing has no defenses, as I figured. I'm glad I hit it with that. Okay. Back to Thrimballs. Heavy Ball would be minus 20. I definitely could tell the Heavy Ball wasn't working out, but... Thrimball and Smeargle should work eventually. I think so. There we go. Smeargle! I don't need 2, thank you. I'll get that spider in a second. Now, the question is, I think those two just made an egg, so let me ask you this, guys. Is that a spider egg, or is that a sigillith egg? What's it look like to you guys? That looks like a sigil. Oh, hi. Hello, I think I have one of you. I guess I technically need two, but... Again, not worrying about that right now. Breeding is fast as well, so... See, that's an Ariados. I don't have a Spinarak, so I wouldn't mind having their egg if it's an Ariados egg. Or if it's a Spinarak egg, I mean. Then that'd be good. But if it's a Sigillith egg, I don't really care. Oh, hi. I was wondering why you were green. Bronzor, more like Limezor. Well, I don't even have a Bronzor, sure. Gonna play it safe. Just gonna tackle slowly at this point. Just get to red. That's all I care about. Alright. Friend. Sigillith and Ariados aren't even capable of breeding. Then how the hell did that happen? Wait, so we got a Bronzor that's not bronze. Sweet. I guess, you know, this evolving this thing into Bronzor would be kind of neat. Freelip faces when I'm literally grilling him. Putting him on a mushroom pizza. I guess I should save after that. Hey, that's 3 shinies. Either I am having amazing luck or the shiny odds in this game are a lot better than the normal games. Can't tell which. I mean, they're definitely still very rare, but... Yes, Priscilla, that was actually a shiny. Ow. 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 Okay. What? The fuck's up with his Sigillith? It hates me. Thank you. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'd say spider egg. I'd also say ow, and I'm gonna go back now. Got a weapon on the outside egg? No, that's just all eggs have the same design, but different colors. Alright, everyone, crowd the stairs. I probably should stop somewhat soon. But let me finish my little desert adventure. Oh, I can't teleport while I'm dead? But it'd be so convenient. To be fair, though, I need to drop off the Lapras first, so... Apparently they require water. Just let me know when I can have space. Thanks for moving it into my way when you could have just stayed where you were. Are you fucking with me right now? That one moved out of the way and the other moved into the way. Are you... Stop. Stop! Stop! Just stop it. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. That's really weird. 10 months, 4 hours. What about days? Just skips days. Just goes to hours. Okay. Well, Sigilith got very upset. Gonna wager that's a Sigilith thing. Did the spider get upset? The spider did not even get upset. Must be a Sigilith thing. Hi. Hello, Ariados. How you doing? Besides angry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. That didn't actually hurt as much as I thought it would. Okay, Breloom, you got a hit? Thank you. Oh, Xerix. Cool. Scary. Poison bug, be careful. I'm aware, yeah. Wait, doesn't that mean Seed Bomb would do less damage to it? Right? Okay. Alright. Good attack to... Oh, it's gonna Leech Life, though. It's gonna keep doing that. It's probably good that it's Leech Life, though, because it's probably... has a move that will absolutely destroy Breloom. Let's see. Headbutt. That's good. I think I'll just work off of that. Let's throw more friend balls. Because we want to be friends. Darn. Work eventually. Repair is okay. There we go. Okay, that is an Ariados to add to the list. Nice, nice, nice. I did a sound glitch! Simply because I paused that before the song switched. Rip. Repel. Right, poison types can do an automatic repel. Which of course is quite handy. Probably constricted with webs. Ah! Good, I'm gonna have to deal with a terrible crutch rate again. But I was wondering if you could, in fact, run into the other forms. Oh no, scary face. Oh no, scary face. Is this one heavy enough for Heavy Ball? I don't want to risk it, but I also know that I need the health a little bit low. No! You motherfucker! Oh, you didn't die. I have one shot at this. Possibly more than one if it doesn't use takedown again. I like how I was slowly whittling it down and I just didn't get to find out it had takedown until I was already lowered its health down. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, cool. What Pokemon would you own if you could? Like in real life? Me. And I wouldn't own it, I'd be it. I would totally embrace that and work with the complications of being an actual dog. If I had the option. Alright, so, go full Mr. Touch. So, I don't know if this grass is anything else of interest to us. Why is there... When did this Raticate show up? Where did he come from? So you think there's a Metagross out here? Oh, okay. Empowered by night, it didn't let me run. For some reason. Ow. Alright, you know what? You know, I'm sick of you doing that. Thank you very much. Oh, see you later, Shade. You know what? This might be wasteful. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. I would need. It's best to save that for a difficult battle. I was just gonna go like, ah, fuck it, just use the rev. But yeah, I could be more efficient than that. I wonder if there's anything else to find. Like for this biome, I mean. In this grass. Oh. Man, after this stream is done, I think I'll just, I got this bag of cheddar popcorn I got for the other day. I'm just gonna munch it. Maybe, reheat some pasta if I really feel hungry. But probably just munch popcorn and go to bed. Very simple, you know? Alright, bitch, I'll kill you then. Jeez. Oh god, that's too much. Holy shit. Survived by the skin of my teeth, I see. You know what, fuck it. Aha! I had a feeling it may miss its proc. Yeah, I think we're done in this field. It's possible there's a few other Pokemon in that grass that I haven't seen, but I feel like we sell most of them at this point, so. Sigilith is wild in this game. What do you mean? Is wild how? Look at the blue gang up here. Hey, blue gang, how's it going? Actually, there's just a lot of Pokemon that are blue. Like, in general. Not even just water types, obviously. Because we were not really catching water types. Cool about the Shine Bronzor, though. So I'm going to go back to the desert now, and I'm just going to kind of map it. Unless there's something interesting out there, this probably won't take very long. What was your meaning of that, Priscillian? Sigilith is wild in this game. Do you mean like wild like crazy? Like, wow, he's wild! He's very angry, too. Hmm? What the hell is a Croconaut doing here? Buddy, you're not... Wait, that's a Feraligatr. What the fuck? Yeah, Feraligatr just in the middle of the desert, as a Feraligatr would be. What? Alright, let's do it. Feraligatr trying to pretend to be a crocodile. Oh, 33, that's it. That's not very high. I hope I can just tackle it and it's fine. I don't know, though. This is I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? Drowsy. Drowsy has bad attack, actually. This should be fine. Yeah. Drowsy's bad attack is kind of useful, actually. Do I hit again? No. I could, but it's a little risky. You know what's weird? There's a dive ball. Catch Pokemon underwater. But as far as I'm aware, I can't dive underwater. That was easy. We got Future Brook. Add that to the list. Oh no, it's Evil Cactus time. But I have a solution. You're not. It glow. Hi. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a friendly Solrock as well. Okay. Sub must be left behind. Hold on. So, by the path are 2 Pokemon I need. Alright. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to just send them back to base if they're friendly, but the only way to do that is if I battle the Pokemon, so... What this means is... I'm gonna leave Lux there for now. By leaving two slots open, we can have a slightly easier time picking up random friendly Pokemon. 2 slots instead of 1. Luxray is immediately the least useful HM slave, considering he can only power machinery. And quite frankly, I actually don't know what that does yet. Haven't actually found what that accomplishes yet. We have yet to find machinery that needs to be powered. I'm sure it's out there, of course, but... Ah, desert water. Friend! I want to know what is Solar Rock's animation? Cool. Ooh. What's a desert dig spot have? Whoa. Old Amber! Old Amber, rather. Old Amber? Old Amber. That's intriguing. Now, let's see. Where's that other friendly Pokemon? Firestone? Oh, there's a Kangaskhan up there. Shield Fossil. Curious. Waterstone. That actually is curious. What's that doing in the desert? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh. Hello. You love me, but you hate me. I really should save before some of these fights, just in case something goes wrong. The Numel. Yeah, where's the Numel? Oh shoot, I need the Numel before I catch the Crocodile. However, one thing I learned is, between sessions is, if I fuck this guy up and run away, and he's still alive, and I re-encounter, they'll actually have whatever stat loss I left them with. So, this thing's high level, actually. This thing's higher level than me, that's surprising. So if I do that, and then I run... Okay, where's that Numel? Where was that Numel south or north of the road before? Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. You went really far away. There, join the team. Okay, there's a Soul Rock and a Numel. Let me write those down. Okay. Cute. Do a little paw animation. Now, if we re-encounter this, check this out. I love the Crocodile's like, rah! Rar! I'm scary. Yeah, see, they actually maintain their stats, which is interesting. So I can just go right into... Oh, look at this! Oh, this is so crazy! I just realized, since I can hurt the Pokemon, set them up for capture, leave the battle, and then restart the battle with those stats, I am now presented with a really unique situation that normally is never possible. Check this out. I'm using a Quick Ball, which is best on turn 1, with the Pokemon already hurt. So with turn 1, so I'm having the Quick Ball with turn 1 value, combined with the Pokemon being low on health and paralyzed. That's insane. That's normally impossible what I just did. Like in any other Pokemon game, that would not be possible. But the unique circumstances in this game allow it. Because normally if you use the Quick Ball on turn 1 when it's most effective, there's no way to hurt the enemy first, right? But because of the way that it carries over between battles, I'm able to do that. Wow, Numel. Wow, Numel. You having fun? So anyways, we'll explore this vast desert. It's possible in roaming Pokemon do that? Wait, in which games? Which game is that possible in? Interesting. It's interesting that there's a desert path. I wonder if it goes anywhere. Doesn't look like it. I wonder if any Cacnea can roam with a Cacturn if I, like, attract their attention. I don't know. I also wonder how many groups could attack me at the same time. Whoa! I thought they were gone for some reason. Well, the answer is that question. And off they go. Okay. I got a camera up already. Wait. Did I or did I not get a camera up? Why is there a squirrel? Okay, why is that one of a water Pokemon in the fucking desert? I must have... Did I kill the Chonker Boy or did I capture him? Does anybody remember? Did I kill the absolute unit or did I obtain the absolute unit? I think I killed it too because I didn't mark it off the list. We must obtain a unit. Now I suddenly realize that Camerupt would probably be a good Pokemon to see in a Fatfur picture. Yeah, I killed. You killed it? How did you do that? Precilion took over the game and killed it for me. That's fucking hacker, man. Headbutt. That's good. Tackle. Perfect. Oh, it has takedown! You said, Precilion, I killed it. So I was responding off of you saying, I killed it. I was like, oh, you did, huh? Okay. Well, that was... that was not much of a Cameruption. It only took me a second to catch. Solrock wants to learn Rock Slide. Okay. Sorry, do you have a specialty move there? Hell yeah. Who killed what? Well, I think it's fairly obvious. I'm making a joke. Morning Sun. What does the Morning Sun do? Also, I think when I was running around, I actually missed some dig spots, so I need to look around again. We definitely want to dig up more things. There's some interesting stuff in the desert to dig up. There we go. There's one. Hey, you think those big old slabs of rock can be smashed? I didn't think of trying that. Sunstone! Yeah, there's definitely valuable things. Let's see what these rocks can do. Okay, smash. It's too big. I can't do it. How about headbutt? Oh! You can headbutt those. That's weird. I bet I get a Cacnea doing this, don't I? Oh! That's another option. A Maractus. Well, that's so cute. Look at how cute this Maractus looks. I dig this Maractus. Oh, I'm on, right, that makes sense. I don't know if I can hurt this. Oh, no I can, but I have to use one of my random guys in my party. Is Maractus just a grass type? Ow. Numble's low enough level. This should be fun. This should be okay. Yeah. Good work, Numble. That's all I needed from you. Ow. 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 Alright, let's see. Yeah, Maractus looks really adorable, actually. They look very friendly. Maractus always gave me the impression of a very friendly Pokemon. Alright, there's a Maractus. Marked off. 420, YOLO. I will heal Numel. Because Numel helped me out. So, when you headbutt a tree, when you get the Pokemon out of the tree, that's it. So this Maractus will always be in this tree, for instance. I imagine there's a Cacnea around here as well. 420 XP from a grass type. Yep, pretty much. Or quite literally, really. I knew it, they're not real. I like how they didn't mind me headbutting them. Look at Drowsy's movement sprite when I move downwards. Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Off I go. Octillery! What the hell is with these water types? Everybody loves the desert, even Pokemon that don't love the desert. Aha! Aha, they got tricked. Wow! All of those were Cacturn. Jeez. Oh, I guess I can also technically... Ooh! No, actually, I guess I can't. Huh. Actually, I think I tested that before. Dead trees cannot be headbutted. I guess there's nothing to hide on it, because it's... You know Oddish is the weed Pokemon? Yeah. So yeah, I guess we'll just wander around and headbutt things, and our goal is to basically look for a Cacnea, because I imagine this is how I find one. I mean, they can't all be Maractus, right? Admittedly, headbutt Pokemon tables are usually pretty small, but there's absolutely got to be more than just... Maractus. And Cacnea would make perfect sense. So, again, the reason I'm headbutting trees individually is that a tree will always have exactly one Pokemon at most in it, so... Literally no reason hitting trees multiple times. If a tree doesn't have a Pokemon the first hit, it will not ever have a Pokemon. And if I took out these Maractuses, they would just be empty after that. Huh. I'm starting to doubt myself here. I mean, I can get a Cacnea via the Cacturn, so it's not really a big deal if I can't get a Cacnea doing this. So let's raise the question of what happens if I hit the rocks, though? Because those are also an option. Huh. You can only hit specifically the left side of the rock. Oh, who's that down there? Alright, I'm sorry to believe it's only Maractus, actually. I mean, that's fine. It's still gotta be something new. I'm gonna do this last group, and, if I just see Maractus, I think I'll give up. That being said, I wanna headbutt some more rocks. Okay, yeah, I'm really starting to believe it's nothing but Maractus. Alright, last one I'm gonna hit. Yeah, another Maractus. Okay. Well, you have no shortage of Maractuses. Maracti? Hi. What are you? I can't tell because the sand's so deep. The rocks have yet to do anything, but I'm going to keep hitting them as I see them. That's a Numel. And what's that? A Trapinch tried to grab me. However, it failed. Nope, sorry, Trapinch. No, Trapinch, you do not get my leg today. Thank you. I'm gonna keep hitting the rocks because I'm kind of curious about why I can even hit them. That's true. That's true, Changlini. I was just making a joke. Krabby. Okay, seriously, why are there so many Helix fossils? These fossils I keep picking up. That's very intriguing. I don't know how to use them. Oh, there's even a... Hi. I will add you to my party. Because I can add him to my... Here, watch this. I'm going to add him to my party. And then I'm going to... put him down. Oh, never mind. I would have sworn that he would have an item for me, but I guess not. B. Okay, we gotta add Combi to the party, though. That's important. Anytime we see a Combi, we want to see what's up with them, because they can be friendly. And they might also be... Nope, female. Not this one, though. So anytime I see a Combi, I want to check it for its gender. I think eventually we will find something in one of these rocks. I mean, why can't I headbutt them if they're pointless to headbutt? I mean, it's a logical and workable interaction. I do have to say it's kind of weird how they wriggle though. Okay, Marowak. My goodness, fucking! Oh my god, the eggs. Alright, I found the Marowak orgy fields. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Don't think I needed to know. That's so many eggs. A root fossil. They bone him. Okay, I'll allow that one. Because that's just a literal interpretation. Actually, over here is the same story. My goodness. Marowaks are apparently prolific. You know, it's surprising so many Cubones have the skull of their mother when they clearly have so many siblings that they must fight over the skull of their mother, I'm sure. Amazing that they all managed to get a skull. You had to. Yeah, I mean, I kind of handed that one to you. Well, at least we know what the Marowaks now die of, and that is exhaustion. Hey, look at that. Why are there so many water Pokemon? Well, anyways, Azumarill is a Pokemon I need, so come here. So, let me save. Thank you. But someone's gonna clip that. Flappy ears. Listen, I will occasionally make a crass joke. If it's funny. But, obviously I'm not into making streams lewd. But I'm just calling it as I see it in that situation. Wait, 4 times. Shit. What's that do anyways? Oh, that was really bad damage. Okay. Honestly, though, my level of crass humor is far more infrequent than a lot of random YouTubers. How charming. More instance of healing move. Okay. Azumarill just belted out the charm. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Cool. I'd still like to know why I'm finding so many water types in the freaking desert. I think it's best to save after each overworld Pokemon that I catch, since they're a little more rare. Look, there's so many eggs everywhere, man. This is like the eggiest place. A claw fossil. There's so many. Okay, how do I? Oh, I just realized I have the ability to power machinery. I wonder if the machinery has something to do with these fossils. Maybe I have to find some abandoned laboratory equipment, power it up, and then make use of it. Do you all know? Do you all know Bone Club? This is true. I do like how the desert, an environment generally associated with like lack of life and stuff, is like clearly teeming with life. Also, this desert is literally just freaking massive. Skull fossil. Okay. We're gonna map the whole dang thing out, though, over time. Oh, another Breloom. It is a Pokemon that if Sam was here, they would be immediately excited. Wait, does that mean the eggs are... Oh, these might be Gibble eggs. You think this is Gibble eggs? Does kind of look the right color. Level 50. Okay. Ow. Ow. Stop. Desert only recently became a desert. Was an ocean? I suppose that could be it. Wait, what's Garchomp's typing again? Dragon water? Dragon ground. Oh no! Oh wait. Does Dragon resist grass? No, I'm just gonna use Ted, but it's fine. Instead of overthinking it. Oh my god, that was... Oh, please don't. Well, you got the crit out of the system. I can use a tackle safely now. Probably. Whoa! Dear sir, please stop murdering me. Thank you. Oh god. Wow, I love my luck. Wow, this crit and proc. Okay, sure. Why not? Finally! The paralyzation actually affects him. Jeez. I don't know. Level ball, I suppose? He is lower level than me still. Not by much, but... Cool. Gotta pick up one of his eggs, I guess. Or, well, I would, but... Okay. I'll be back here to grab one of these eggs. Okay, I guess I'll drop off Soul Rock and Numel. Man, this place is getting quite populated, isn't it? Heh. Like Maractus. Do they always face down? Yeah, I guess they do. Huh. Okay. I enjoyed exploring this desert. The wide open spaces, not really that hard to navigate. It's kind of nice. Numo? Who said Numo? I don't think I said Numo. Did I? Oh, Numel! Did you hear me say Numel? Fortunately, since I'm trying to return to an egg, eggs don't move around. Whoa, chill out. Jeez Louise. Okay. Sharpedos. Always fucking acting like somebody pissed in their soup or something. I seriously don't understand what their deal is. Oh. Looking at these eggs, do you think this is a Maril egg, or... Well, they have red spots. I don't know if... Oh, no, it is their egg. Never mind. But is that their egg? I have no idea. I really don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm gonna assume that's probably the right one. I'm almost tempted to say that the ability to headbutt these rocks and make them shake like they're grass is maybe a programming error and not intended. I feel like that's likely, actually. Maybe it's how you get Masigno. Oh god. Aha. Apparently, these guys are very aggressive. Scorpy. Or... Right? No, Drapia, that's the evolution. Or the pre-evolution I'm thinking of. 41, okay. What's this thing? Bug ground? Or poison ground? I don't remember. Poison dark. Ah. Like, I casually remember it like, oh yeah, I think it does have poison typing, but... Oh. Didn't really put much of a fight up, huh? Drapion. Why is it called Drapion? Does anybody know why it's called Drapion? Most Pokemon's names have a reference to something, but I'm not sure about Drapion. Aha. I can take a break here. Like, I was always like Drapion. Oh yeah, because it's a scorpion, and it's well known for being good at hanging up drapes, so it's called Drapion. I don't know. Like, I've never understood this one. This one's name has always eluded me. Good old Drapion. Alright, see you later, Knight. There will be Pokeroll tomorrow, so check out that if you're interested. A sign. But is it a sign of something good? Use cut abilities to remove them. I knew that. Night, night, night. Let's go straight north. Let's see what we run into. Sunstone, cool. Firestone, also neat. Okay, those two are happy, that's good. Oh. Not yet, but I'll check it out. Why is there a tentacle in the desert? It's just getting... Hi, you're friendly, okay. That's good. Let me hatch this egg and see if it's valuable to me. If it isn't, I'll just throw it out and add you to the party. Literally something that has to exist in the water in the middle of the desert. Like, if I tried to place this, it would say you have to place it in the water, I'm pretty sure. It's a jellyfish. Because he wants to be there. Yeah, the desert's the hot place to hang out if you're a water type, apparently. It's hip and cool. I like the sand, I like the footstep effect. Yeah, that's a curious building though, isn't it? We'll check that out in a minute. Right now though, I gotta cardio myself an egg, so. Another Alolan Executor. I wonder if I can find a normal one. So far the answer has been no, so. There it is. Is it actually a Gibble, or was that just a waste of time? Hey, it is. I was gonna say, like the spots match their underside, so. Yay! Okay, cool. In that case, let me, you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. You can terraform the map and change what it looks like, so I'm gonna go down here. And I'm just gonna... Oh, Then I just let's do this. Oh, nope. Okay. Do this. And, okay, this. There. Stow doesn't go anywhere for a second. So Gibble and Drapion. I had Drapion just now, but I need to add Gibble. Gibble, Gibble, Gibble. Gibble, 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 Gibble. Gibble's a weird name. You know what? I think that abandoned house, I think I'll put another teleport point in there, actually. I think I'll throw a bed down and a teleporter outside. I mean, I don't know what's inside. I guess we'll find out, but it seems like a good location to set up. Ooh. Ooh. We got the rare music stops, and now you listen to nice ambience of wildlife. That doesn't happen very often. Huh. See you later, Knight. Nature, yeah, well, there's a. You see how many Pokemon are in my second floor? The second floor would have nature sounds at this point. Might want to. Yeah, actually, I was thinking about that. That building might have something to power in it. Okay, we'll grab Blink again. Seems like the sort of place that would have machinery to power. Try West Pokemon tomorrow night. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot today wasn't too. No, my apologies. Pokeroll is on Wednesday. My apologies. I forgot what day it was. Tomorrow is nothing, and then Tuesday is well, Tuesday's more Tribal Hunter, I guess. Huh. I'm surprised we looped around Tribal Hunter already. Well, there you go then. Sorry about that. I probably confused the hell out of some people. Apologies. No Pokeroll tomorrow. And tomorrow is Monday. No, I'm taking a break from Tower Unite. Wow. It's amazing when, like, literally every cactus disappears after the end of night. It's like, wow. Like, just the sheer number of fake cacti. What's that? That's Squirtle. Squirtle, come on now. You shouldn't be here. Being silly again. Is it foggy over the desert? Interesting. That's an interesting effect. The Shidoxian Avatar? Not. I mean, I still have it, but I haven't been in a Shidoxian mood, so. It's quite likely I'll switch back and forth at some point. Mike, look at the amount of eggs! Thank you, Marowak. You did me a great service. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we have a weird... Ooh. Oh. Those must be Phoebus eggs. Oh god, they can go on land. Sort of. It's a little more complicated than that, Wolf, but sort of. Ooh, these critical hits. That's why I feel like saving before each of these encounters. Alright. Ooh. I want to say the Melodic has a, I want to say the Melodic has a legendary catch rate. Oh, maybe not. And I have one of its eggs. The fact that this Oasis Lake had a Melodic in it was probably not an accident. Actually, wait. You know, I didn't think about this, but this Oasis grass could have something interesting, too. I don't think this is a standard, like, forest or grass environment. Yeah, low Tad. That's not something I normally see in grass, so let's look at what the grass here has. Huh. Huh. One second. Okay, I checked, and yes, Lombre has a little bit more detail normally. This looks like some weird unfinished Lombre. That's also a feral, because they don't normally go on all fours, but this one is. And why does he have a mustache? Okay, well, anyways. Well, if I catch this, then I've caught the whole line, right? Because I already got Ludicolo. No, wait, did I? Oh, I killed Ludicolo. Okay, well, never mind. Did I kill Ludicolo? I think I killed Ludicolo. Looks like a goblin. Yeah, I see it. Do not crit, 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 do... Oh, thank you. We're good. You know, I just realized, like, Breloom's Breloom's typing makes him pretty defensive against a lot of different moves. Lombre. Okay, that just leaves Ludicolo. Because I killed it. Or maybe it takedowned itself, I can't remember. Wait, these evolve by... Wait, this evolves via stone? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, water stone. Alright. Oh, well, let's grab another one then. Wait, whoops. Or not. That's weird. I thought I was on the fight command, not the choose move command. Alright, weird. Oh, Poliwag. Alright, well, I'll try to catch another Blombre when they show up. Because then I could just pop back to my base, throw a water stone on one, and be done with the Ludicolo line. I'm sorry. Is a little Poliwake forcing me to fight? Okay, that's better. Well, it's weird. I thought I was on the fight command, then all of a sudden I was using Seed Bomb. That wasn't my intention. I was going to paralyze it, obviously. Oh, hey, there's wow, Spinning Boy. There's Execute. I was wondering if we'd run into one of those. Okay, I need to be careful. I think they don't have the best defense. Oh, okay. I think I can handle that. Yep. Okay, now we just need... Actually, yeah, now I think about it. Getting normal Executor would probably require the Execute. It seems like there's nothing but a low-end Executor out in the wild. It's odd that... I'm noticing a pattern. Stop this. Stop this! Thank you. It was just the same result over and over again. Evo by Grassstone. Oh, okay. Fair enough again. So I guess 2 Execute and 2 Ludicolo wouldn't be a bad thing. Hey, question, what about Poliwrath? Is Poliwrath a water stone? That's what I thought. Alright, let me grab a Poliwhirl as well then. I may as well. Wait, that might have been too much damage. Yep. I really underestimate just how powerful Breloom is with that headbutt. It kind of seems like we just need more of everything that's in this grass, so whatever. Okay, Lombre. Blood for the Blood God? Nope. Good. Okay, so Lombre, Poliwhirl, and what was the other one? We're catching 3 just to evolve them with stones. So there's an extra Lombre. Oh yeah, Execute. So Lombre, remember this, Lombre, Execute, and Poliwhirl need to be evolved. When we get back. That's fine. And I did not catch the Mirror Cave guy. Please don't. You can't stack different conditions, idiot. Okay, that's 2 Execute, 2 Lombre. I just need an extra Poliwhirl now. I think. If and I'm mathing this correct. Too sleepy for math. I'm pretty sleepy too. And now to await Poliwhirl. And yes, we will check out that lab before the night ends. I'm curious about it myself. Poliwhirl, Poliwhirl. I don't know why I'm singing the Spider-Man song. Surskit? Okay, sure. Alright, I was asleep. I probably should just cure that. Forgot I didn't wear off between battles. Is that how it works in Pokemon normally? I don't think sleep normally lasts. I think it normally does wear off at the end of battle. There we go. How do you get Politoed? Holy crap, that was a lot. Oh, a lot of damage. If Poliwrath is Water Stone, what's Politoed? Well, that's Surskit. King Rock. So Dawnstone again. Just like Slowking. Alright, here's one of the two. Oh, that came a little close, didn't it? Okay, well there's one of 2 Poliwhirls. I guess that means just one more Poliwhirl and we're good. And we've done quite a bit. True. A lot of Biome. Yeah, definitely. And now just to be patient. Man, I am tired. I'm sorry? Hey, it's Zigzagoon's theme, which is the battle theme and also the desert play at the same time. How the fuck did I do that? Also, Zigzagoon is adorable. Holy shit. Alright, So Zigzagoon was not common at all, I would say. Oh, it's gonna hurt itself with... Okay, fine. Glad it demonstrated that to me early. Like, do I hit it? I don't know. This music, though, holy shit. Good chaos. Oh, that god, it reset the song rather than playing 2 versions of the desert. I was wondering if it would play two versions of the desert theme. Well, I'm glad I went for these duplicates because this god is a Ziggy. And Ziggy is a bit of a mascot for me when it comes to playing Pokemon games. That is fair. Good night, Carol. And I'll see you on Tuesday. With any luck, at least. You know what I haven't... You know what I'm surprised about? This egg. It has yet to hatch. Poliwhirl. Polyfuck. Alright. I get a Poliwhirl and I can move on with my day. It's Poliwag. Egg. No, wait, no, it's not. It's a... Yeah, actually, it is Dragon Egg, I guess. It's a Melodic's egg, so... Oh, there it is. Should be a Phoebus, if I'm correct. Yep. So ugly, but evolves into something rather pretty. One of the Galar versions of Ziggy's are here. Ziggy's are great. They're not very powerful, though. Like, combat viability in Pokemon games is not very high. But they are great. Where'd all the Poliwhirls go? Sort of thinking that if I can't find this Poliwhirl, I mean, I don't know. I just wish I knew what the RNG was on it. It's definitely rarer than some of the others. Yeah, Poliwhirl, we know. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I wonder why I'm crashing so hard. I mean, it's late, but normally I don't crash quite this hard while I'm still playing the game. If you've noticed weird pauses, that's why. We're definitely going to wrap up just as soon as RNG works with me a little bit. Okay, seriously, where did the Polyworlds go? I have played those, actually. A little bit. Dropped off of them after a while, but nonetheless played them. Did you sleep last night? I did. But maybe not well enough. The Polyworlds are all sleeping, apparently. I mean, we've seen some Poliwigs, but... Yeah, I plan to rest well tonight. A Zubat. And everyone goes wild because it's a Zubat. Oh wow, exciting. Okay, Polyworld, please. I'm begging you, man. We literally completed the checklist list except for this one thing. Where did they go? Maybe they're in the water. Actually, good call. I did a little bit of fishing last time, too. Heh. Well, I guess that makes sense to be here. You know, it's kind of weird you can't set... I just realized, like, it's kind of weird that there's no way to set a key item to a quick bar. You'd think there would be. The other games did that. You know, a quick button. Select, usually. Why must this waste my time? There we go. Yes, I know, Phoebus. Yeah, yeah. I need to do, like, stretches or something. Phoebus, like... I wonder if there's anything else in this. I mean, that is something else. I already had that, though. Got it a long time ago. I do think you could totally catch Poliwhirls on a fishing line. Don't know if I could do it here, though. Okay, that answers that. Finally. Everybody fails. Everybody fails. Now, do I hit this? Let's just give it a go. Stop. Charizard. I seriously just have this luck with critical hits. I think that would have worked. I think the Ember was fine, but... back to the drawing board. You're killing me, Charizard. Oh, well, okay. Guess you can get more of them here. Yeah, it really is. I mean, in this session alone, I feel like I've killed maybe like 8 or 9 Pokemon with crits when I'm just trying to lower their health. And it's like, yeah. But I don't get those crits when I'm just trying to fight something, usually. You're killing me, Smalls moment. Yeah, basically. It's like, man, it's not even surprising anymore, it's just sad. Also, I don't really feel like... Oh. That works, too. That's fine. That works too. Then we could just take the other one and turn it into Politoed. Now, Charizard, would you like a redemption round? Well, too bad, because you're asleep. Let's see. Don't fuck it up. Thank you. Alright. Okay, well that solves the Poliwrath issue, and we're done with that. Let's go back to base. Good for you, Phoebus. No, he isn't. Oh god, yes, that takes... What? I love when I'm just like, I'm gonna do this thing, and then it turns out that thing is a fucking grind. And it shouldn't be, but it is. Hold on a second. Before I leave... Okay. Oh, I'll be inside, thank you. Okay, can I... Is it... They're right out. They're right outside. Now I'm trapped. No power. Electric type get running. Okay. They're like right out there. All right. Let me think here. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, cool. I'm curious if I can. Hold on a second. Before I leave, I said I wanted to make this place my base, sort of. Let me see if I can't. I'm curious what would happen if I. It's not letting me. Excuse me. I have no qualms blocking you in, you know. Oh, that would work. Okay, cool. At least I think it would. Actually, I have this weird feeling I should save before doing this. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, it's fine. I was wondering if it would put me into the void because of the weird position. So yeah, just a little extension there. Well, actually, thinking about it, yeah. Kind of works, actually. Though I do admit I should have done this differently, so... Yeah, let me do this differently. I mean, if it works, right? But that would be a little more natural. Wait, what? Huh. That doesn't work? Okay. Wait a minute! Oh, no. I was gonna say, it's gonna let me place it anyways, though. It's fine. Huh. So the roof tile doesn't work here for some reason. Alright. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll just do that then. That still works. Oh, I was a Pikachu again for a second. Why does that keep happening? But yeah, this seems like a logical place to have, a bed. Especially for two reasons. One, it's a good staging point to explore further. And there we go, a beacon. And two, it kind of seems like this machine might be important. So... let's go evolve our random Pokemon that we can now fit the stones on. So let's see what we got here. Man, look at how many Pokemon we got in here. There you go. First, I'm gonna put down feet. Wait, I can't. I'm not gonna be allowed, am I? These must be placed in water. All right, that's fine. Maybe I am a Pikachu. Maybe I am. Plot twist. I gotta move eventually. There. That's such a silly noise they make. Alright, blah blah blah. Maybe the humans of you are a Ditto. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, that sounds like a decent transformation plot. You just got like a normal human, but they got like some Mew DNA in their like history, and thus they learned the latent ability to like start transforming or something. I don't know. Maybe it's really limited, but okay. So we need. Okay, what do? We need to take a Lombre, and we need to take a Why do I have two of these? Oh, wait, hold on. One's a Mantike, isn't it? That's a Mantike. Okay. Oh, okay. A Lombre. We also need to take... Let's see. Who else do I need to grab? I need to grab one of the Poliwhirls, wherever they are. That's a good question. Where is the Poliwhirl? Or Poly something or other. Yeah, where are the Polys? Do you guys see the Polys? Because I don't. Oh, wait a minute. There they are. Okay, we take the Poliwhirl. Okay, so, what's this? Okay, so I have a Poliwrath. If I give Poliwhirl a Water Stone, it just makes another Poliwrath, right? But if I give it a Leaf... Wait, somebody said Leaf Stone. I thought. So I do want to give Lombria a Water Stone. Dawn Stone for them? Okay. I have exactly one. Nope, not able. Where are my Water Stones? Wait, am I out of Water Stone? No, they're there. Okay, Lombria gets a Water Stone. Rise up from all fours! Hooray! Execute, that's the other one I needed. Ah, there's the eggs. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. They change size depending on their facing direction. Alright. And now I get a non-Alolan Executor. Cool. They do count as different Pokemon after all. Cool. Also, King's Rock. Again, there's no King's Rock. At least, I would assume not, considering that Slowking was evolved with a Dawnstone, yes? I think it was. Are we sure that it's... Okay, hold on. Politoed, King's Rock, Poliwhirl when trading. Okay. Did I just try Dawnstone? Yeah, that was my next point. That's Waterstone, Ice, Moon, Sun, Leaf, Dusk, Thunder, Dawn. Shiny. Shiny! 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 But in doubt, just go through all the options. Shiny Toad. That's a cute sprite. Hey there, Bola. There. Frog. Oh my god, look at his cheeks. Alright, cool. Don't know why Shiny Stone specifically, but okay. Alright, now, if I'm correct, let's grab Luxray, who's hiding in the corner for some reason. Luxray trying to stealth. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, so we have a teleport point there on that island portion. We have a teleport on that part of the island. We now have a teleport all the way over here, which is good. Alright. Alright, so what is up with this machine? Luxray, power up the machine. Oh. Oh. I have everything except for the dome fossil. Ooh. But, when you think about it, I need 2 of each, right? Well, not for Aerodactyl. But I think that applies to all the others. Yeah, I need 2 of each. Right, I'm not actually gonna do any of these right now. Let's look for more dig spots and also finish exploring. I don't need to do it right now. I have a teleport to it. Okay. So our objective is to be very thorough. We want to dig up every spot in the desert as possible. And I will only make the fossils once I can make 2 of each, because aside from Aerodactyl, every single one of those fossil Pokemon have 1 evolution, correct? Specifically 1. I don't believe any fossil... I don't think there's a single fossil Pokemon that has multiple... like 3 or more. I don't think that's a thing. Well, 3. There's never more than 3. But you know what I mean. Those fossil Pokemon have 2 evos each, except for the first one, Aerodactyl, which doesn't have an evolution. Now, what's in these rocks? Oh, okay. I guess this counts as... Oh, maybe this is why there's so many water types, because this oasis. This oasis was making the water types all, like, excited or something. Moonstone, nice. Okay, I don't think these rocks have anything noteworthy. These seem to be beach rocks. So I'm gonna ignore them. Let's go on a trip. Honestly, this is pretty easy because it's just a vast desert, so I'm glad it's vast. We should be able to get a bunch more fossils if I pay attention. Ground that we've already tread may have also some fossils in them too. I haven't checked thoroughly. Is that a shelter? Just a shelter buried in sand? Okay. I'm just gonna focus on filling out the map for the desert, and then once we're done with that, we'll just fly over crazy. Oh. I was gonna say, I think day is coming, so not even a big deal. I can't get over how tall they are. Is that the Sable I befriended? Hello. Nope, but it is now. I want to befriend Sableyes whenever I see them, because that way they can start generating items for me, and if they can do that, then they might provide me a nice stone here and there that I could use. We will be ending soon, but not immediately. Let me go fossil hunting for a bit. That seems like a leisurely activity. So I guess we'll just dig up all the fossils we see, cross our fingers that we get 2 of each, and if we don't, then we keep looking later. I think dig spots might respawn. I haven't quite figured that out, but I can guarantee it whether or not it does by simply revisiting the graveyard later. That will actually tell me. Because if either of the graveyards end up with more dig spots all of a sudden, then I know for a fact, oh yeah, that's right. Did I still need Tita? I kind of forgot about the Tita. I like how another Tita came over to try to help. I have Tentacruel, but I don't have Tentacool, so... Hello. Join. Cool, now I have Tentacool. That's pretty Tentacool. Alright, let's see. Man, there's just so many eggs in the desert. You wouldn't starve in this desert. You turn one foot over, you take a few steps, you'll run into something you can make into an omelet. You'd be fine. This desert, you would not starve in this desert. Good night, Wolf. I understand. You have a good wake-up activities with what you're doing. And good night to you too, Priscillian. Good, chill. I think we're seeing a good variety here. There, I've opened the entire desert area except for some at the top. So I'm pretty sure there's probably dig spots I missed because I was also running for my life at certain points. Yep, like that one. Or again, these might be respawning. I really hope they do respawn because that would be very good. Okay, at this point... At this point, we just want to fly around a bit. Those were... Wait, were those Scorpions? Wait, were they? Hold on. I thought they were more Drapions. I wasn't paying attention, actually. Good point if they were Scorpy, because I actually need those. Let's go take a proper look at him. I don't know, those look like Drapion to me. Yeah. Scorpio are, like, not nearly the same tallness or color. Are they a different color? Fly, Charizard, fly, quick! Oh, that was close. Alright. They looked red in the overworld. Ah, they're pretty purple. They actually kind of match their darker purple. That's it. We're looking for a darker purple Scorpion, effectively. Probably slightly smaller sprite, too. Alright, so I'm going to do the slightly boring but effective strategy of going up the screen, going down, you know, a certain number of spaces, and then basically going from left to right of the desert, then going down one screen, then going back across, etc. Not exactly the most exciting way to check, but definitely the fastest and most thorough. That's a Garchomp, right? And that's not a what the fuck is the second evolution? I need to keep an eye out. I still need the second evolution, so gotta watch out for that. I have a Garchomp, but I need... What is that? What is the second evolution called? It goes Gibble, then something, then Garchomp. And I've forgotten that's something. Okay. Gabite, that's the one. They don't have the arm wing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, no, they don't have those details. They look a little like a Garchomp, but not quite the same. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Wait, how's that? Okay, you know, it's fine. Just pop in. Skull fossil. Cool. Nibble, bite, chomp. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why they're called... Okay, I wasn't actually aware of why the first evolution was called what it was. Now it makes a little more sense. Good night, good night, good night. Good night to everyone that is going. I think that's the other... Hold on. I know you're uncomfortable, but... Okay, fine. Oh, right, they have two types, don't they? So that guy will never be satisfied. Because he is, isn't he Ghost Dark, right? So, since he's not near a grave, he'll never be happy. Okay, that was not next to the building, right? If this was next to the building, I would have dug it up. This has to be a respawn. I really am hoping that I'm right about the respawn idea, because that makes a big difference. I'm pretty sure that that spot next to the building, I would have dug it up immediately. So the fact that that was just sitting there indicates it was probably a respawned dig spot. So considering how vast this desert is, I imagine that dig spots will respawn pretty fast. Hey, a Murkrow. Huh. I already have one, but... what's it take to make a Honchkrow real fast? Oh, a dust stone? Okay. Fair enough. That's simple. I'm just gonna leave my Luxray to wander the desert for a little bit. Well, that's a cool sprite. Look, he's a milady tipping his hat. Don't worry, he's by the road. I should be able to find him easily enough. Oops, it's getting dark. Get out of here. Good luck in the desert at night, Luxray. Mind the cacturn. And since I know the tentacle will not be... It'll not let me place the tentacle on the ground. Even though they can float above the ground when they're just out there, but... whatever. I'll put them in the water. And like clockwork, they're in the way. Oh wow, they didn't get in my way. They actually let me place the Pokemon down without getting in the way. Nice. I do like the fact that I can set my own waypoints now that I've kind of gotten used to the system a bit more. Luxray. I'm going to recover Luxray, of course. It should just be over here somewhere. So I guess this is our... Uh-oh. It's making light. Who's that down there? Oh, camera up. It's okay. Boop. Like how the just all the cactuses are just gone. Okay. Yes, they're totally respawning. I could have sworn I was here a minute ago, and there was no dig spot. I'm glad. Oh, there's Luxray. Actually, no, I was just north of there, I think. Luxray's like, no. Seems a bit uncomfortable. Oh yeah, getting straight in the middle of the desert when there's an evil cacturn at night? Why would that make you uncomfortable? Wuss? Why did the music loop? Actually, you can tell the oasis is part of the desert because the music doesn't change when you go through it. Oh. I would say I'm forced to fight this guy, but I'm actually not, because he's an idiot. Nice. Claw fossil. Nice, nice. I wonder what we need at this point, fossil-wise. Oh, you ran into my combi, haha! Helix fossil, nice, nice, nice. I think I needed that. I think I need a dome. I think I need a second dome fossil still, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm probably still going to be missing some, but I'm honestly pretty close to what I need. I think at this point. Aw, they're hanging out. That's cute. Oh, you were actually keeping track? So I just need a dome? Nice. I could not keep track, so that's interesting. I think you were able to. Oh. Come on, dome. Oh my god! It was a dome! Oh, right. I made that Merle mad. Forgot. So mad that the music died. The Merle ate the music. Hold on. I gotta solve this. Actually, all sound was devoured. Yeah, it's back. See, I just had to kill the Merle. It's fine. Alright, according to Meathy's calculations, I have everything. Let's see if that's actually true, though. There's still some sound missing. Yeah, look! Okay, that absolutely proves it. Yes, dig spots respawn. I am absolutely sure this time. This was not here a minute ago. So let's see if we have everything we need. They probably respawn kind of slowly, but... Oh, I gotta constantly turn this back on. Okay. Well, that's why we have Luxray. I could just leave Luxray in here to power the machine. Oh, I see. It's a one-time use. So, okay, I have one Aerodactyl. That's enough. I have... Oh. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me. Okay, so hold on. Skull, Shield, Root, Claw, Dome, Helix, everything but the Old Amber. Okay. Anything that has Fossil in its name, I need 2 of. Alright. 3, 8, 3, 3, 2, 4... I like how the name doesn't work here. And it cuts off, and it's just like, that's fine, we'll just extend the UI for that letter, for that L. And 3 Old Amber. Okay. So, it looks like I'm good. Okay, so we need to... I guess I'll leave some Pokemon here. Not him, because I need to teleport. Can't leave Pokemon in a dangerous area. Okay, sure. I'll just, okay. The reason I'm doing this is because... Okay, that's good. Those guys can stay there. Okay. Use Luxray to power. And let's make ourselves some Pokemon. So, Aerodactyl. Create. This would be more fun with sound effects, probably. But we murdered those, so, you know. Ta-da! Not by intention, of course. Yeah, what? Whoa, hold on a minute. I'm bringing back to life. This is Thanksgiving? Alright, fine, if you insist. Wasn't expecting a fight, I'll be honest with you. Wait, if it's a fight... Oh, that's fine. They'll just get sent back to... Hold on a second. I don't care if I can't escape. You know what? Fine, just kill me. Or just stay there. Are you just gonna stay there? Okay. Alright, this is working out a little differently than I thought. I'm gonna have to recruit everybody. Seems like I started at a high level, too, so this should be pretty easy. Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna close the game because I murdered Sound. Or rather, Marill murdered Sound. Stupid Marill. So this'll fix that. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to just want to kill me. That was not exactly in the plan, but oh well. So yeah, let's just take all the fossils and do fossil things with them, I guess. Hooray, we have Sound again. All right, bitch, you wanna go? Fine. Actually, you're the one that... Yeah, you just... Okay. I mean, if they want to be a dick about it. They've been dead for millions of years, and bring it back, and the first thing they think they should do is, like, murder me. It's like, nice. Oh, good, they have fucking takedown. Aerodactyls rock flying, right? At least he can't hurt me much. There, that should give some buffer for takedown. Right. Alright, there's an Aerodactyl for us. So actually, we have a bit of a gauntlet to go through here, actually. A number of fights must be achieved. Not exactly how I expected to do this, but that's fine. Goodness, I am almost out of movement milk. Alright, next we got Ammonite. Now we can enjoy side effects. Yay, it's little... What? I see. Hi, are you friend? Or fight? Gotcha. Thought this one might be a little more chill. Right, rock water, correct? It's alright. Yep, looks like I'm right. So we got a gauntlet of like 8 fights, I think. Should I just assume they all have takedown? That might be wise. Wow. Okay. It's first stage, so I didn't think it'd be that hard. Are all the fossil Pokemon by level? I think they are. If you're wondering why I'm using the Moonball, it's because I got a million of them, so why not? Oh, it is a water type. I could just... That's my last one, though. Okay. That's the first one. Yeah, is anybody aware if any of these fossil Pokemon evolve through unusual means? But I think it's all levels. Hello, Moonlight. Welcome. All fossils are rock except for the Sword Shield ones. Are they? I guess they are, huh? At a rate of 1, but a rate all the same. Hello. We are catching fossils. A fall from your raid? Cool. Alright, cool. No muss, no fuss. That's the extra Almanite, so we can get an Almastar. Good. I hope I have enough Moo Moo Milks for this gauntlet we're basically doing. Alright, next. Kabuto. Oh, it actually keeps track of position of... That's nice. Okay, Kabuto. Only weird ones are Tyrant and Mamura, which require... Okay, so they're just like, I have to work with them like Espion and Umbreon, basically. Alright. Basically, make sure they level at that time of day. Thanks for letting me know. And yet again, Kabuto is also rock water, correct? Yep, looks like it. Oh, I'm glad it's a rock type. Alright, let's do that. Can't you just Resto using the milk? I could, but that would cause all these Pokemon I'm catching to spawn next to me in this area rather than at the base, so. Can't really use the bed. It's there if I need it for other situations, but... Excuse me. Rude. I do wish there was a way to rest without changing the spawn point, like just you can choose or something. That'd be kind of nice. Okay. That's Kabuto caught, but we need to do two Budo, you could say. Let's power that back up and get the next one. We got 4 others after this. Anorith, Leap, Shieldon, and Granados. So actually, no, we don't have any Pokemon that require night or day evolution out of this set. Alright, second Kabuto. For Kabutops. Also, Larkside Moon, hello. Alright, we did it. Now. Bit of a shame I have to fight them. I thought I would just get them, but to be fair, I guess this at least teleports them back to home. When I collect them through fighting. These crits are happening a lot. Rude. Oh, rude? You're an underwater Pokemon, kind of. Nah. Okay, cool. And that's the 2 Kabuto we need. Anorith. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but all of these Pokemon only have two forms, right? They only evolve once, I'm pretty sure. Anorith... What the hell does Anorith turn into? Oh no, Anorith turns into that one thing that kind of looks like a... dinosaur. Yeah. Armaldo, that's right. Hi, why are you green? I guess that's just kind of their thing. And it's a rock bug. Okay. Ow. Less ow. Come on. Come on. Oh, hi there, Beers. What are you doing? Why are you... Wait, did you stay up this late, or are you waking up weirdly? This is a weird hour to see you. Oh, it's rock type and it hardened. I may as well just headbutt it. Yep. Just woke up. What is your sleep schedule? Don't crit. Thank you. It's weird. I don't really see a lot of crits from Slash, even though that would be a thing that normally would cause crits. Okay. We've had a good session today. And yes, there was a moth in the Relic Castle. I guess you're right. It didn't used to be fucked. Okay, cool. That's Anorith. Now to get its evolution. Now to get another one for its evolution. We got beat up, so let's use one of our precious remaining Moo Milks to heal. The Firebug wasn't quite as epic as Mewtwo, but it was still neat. Felt like an earlier dungeon, like I was supposed to go to that one before the Pokemon Mansion. Alright, Anorith 2. Did have a cool remix, though. Alright, now for the other one, for Armaldo. Good. Aw. I was like, if that caught the first try, I'd be like, that was a really clean catch. No trouble, no fuss. Sadly, there was fuss. But only a little bit. Yay! And also, thank you, Sam. Oh, you have an awesome football. At least sometimes. I try to be awesome, at least. We caught a Rusty Mirror, did we? What Rusty Mirror? Alright, next one. It's time for Little Leap. Little Leap. Little Leap. Ooh, that's a cool sprite. I should probably save. I think I briefly turned into a Charmander there. Nice. Oh, a shiny... Oh, yeah, that's right. We did catch a shiny Bronzor. That's a third shiny in this game. I'm not really sure what's happening. I don't normally just get shinies. Maybe the chance is higher in this game. I don't know. If it isn't, then I'm quite impressed. Oh, he has Giga Drain. The ultimate drain. Still won't hurt me that much, but... Okay, this should still be a rock... Yeah, rock grass. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't headbutt these into oblivion, but... As long as they're rock types, it's safe, so... By the way, is it just me, or do fossil Pokemon... Are they hard to catch? Do they have a low catch rate? Normally you just make them, so I never really observed this. That's a little leap. That's a little leap for me. Not a big leap, just a little leap. Alright, Little Leap 2. Same group of stars and Beldums. That makes sense. You know, this is a very small room to be fighting Pokemon in. Oh, Breloom's confused. Let's not do that. Let's not say we did. Holy shit. Hurt me a fair bit there. I don't appreciate that. Perfect. How heavy is Lily? I see. Oh, that thing's not heavy at all, actually. It's quite light. And I'll heal. Would you stop getting hits off and be paralyzed already? Jeez. Thank you. Why did friend balls suck so much? Okay, there we go. That's better. Like, why do they have a bad catch rate? Seems kind of silly. They should at least have a great ball catch rate, I feel. It's a little tedious to have to constantly turn the machine on. Alright, next up we got Shieldon. Second to last, so Shieldon. Shieldon. That's cute. They are rock steel. Okay. Well, they're going to have no trouble withstanding my attacks then. Make a nice little metal sound. Like he's getting all revved up to fight. All they do is make a Pokemon. Yeah, but what is their catch rate though? What's it match up to? Oh my god. Yeah, it lives up to its name. Shieldon. Wow. You know what? Yeah, normal damage. That's... Well, that's okay. Wow, okay. Oh! Well, that's strangely merciful of the game. Oh, did you kill it? Don't worry, you can try again. Look, maybe just from full health it would maybe survive? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, it can also raise its defense. Well, in that case, I should just whack these things, and if they die, who cares? I'll just hit them again. I was gonna say, having to revive a fossil and then also having to fight the thing to catch it, it would suck if you killed it at that point. Rate of a normal Pokeball. Okay, thank you. So they kind of suck, in other words. But, I mean, they work, but they suck. Ow. Shieldon! Apply directly to the forehead. Let's see here. You could farm XP, if there's a good one to farm. Alright, cool. Well, now there's a lot less risk involved. I didn't realize this. Alright, Shieldon number 2. I like how the computer turns off, but I wish the animation was a little faster. Yeah, I am temporarily a Charmander when I don't know, that's really weird. Alright, I really just need to farm my Miltanks for a while. Just need to like casually leave the game on while just watching videos and just talk to the cows a whole bunch until I have a bunch of milk again. Okay, so I guess a good way of doing this is immediately hit it with a Seed Bomb. Or... I guess Stun Spore first. If it raises its defense, that's fine too. Oh, my health bar doesn't go all the way to the edge of the bar if you pay attention. And there, and then they'll survive, probably? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Oh, it's not dead. Okay, cool. That's nice. Oh, it might be dead now. Nope. Didn't have a chance to dead itself. That's good. Uh-oh. All it has to do is use Takedown and it dies. That's fine. Iron Head doesn't hurt me. I kind of feel like a Pokemon like Shieldon. I feel like if it uses a move that does recoil damage, it should just not take recoil damage because of what it is. I mean, look at it. There we go. And there's my second Shieldon. It definitely would not have survived another takedown. It did survive one, but... Alright. Rockhead, yeah, that's it. But no, but abilities don't exist in Gen 2 setup. So lastly, Credidos. Which I think is cute. It is cute. It is just a rock type. You know what? I've always thought it was weird that all the fossil Pokemon pretty much are just rock types. But actually, when you think about it, it kind of makes sense because, like, what ancient Pokemon fossils from a long time ago, which ones would endure? Which ones would last, you know, millions of years? Most likely. Maybe the ones already made out of rock, because they're pretty durable. Does it even get Rockhead? That's kind of weird. It makes sense for him to get that as an option. Oh wait, it's just rock, so I can't use Seed Bomb. Back to headbutting this thing. Wow, that did more damage than I expected. Oh, he's got takedown. Holy fuck! Gonna murder us both at this rate, dude. Oh god! Finally, something that actually hits Breloom with super effect. That doesn't happen very often, actually. Dude, just... You're paralyzed. Act like it. You're paraplegic. Stop standing up. Alright, let's see. Is this guy fast, by any chance? Seems like he might be. I mean, I feel like he's a charging Pokemon, so... Speed might be his thing. Just because he's a rock type doesn't mean he has to be slow. 6 type it's weak to, and yet rarely am I getting hit by those. Hey! Nice. Alright. Last but not least. One more Cranidos. I love that, like, he just goes, ah! Was like, and wiggles his arms. Like, okay. Interesting reaction, but alright. Then again, if you just got resurrected after millions of years from your own fossil, maybe that would be your first reaction. Dust Ball? Well, it's not night. Maybe your first reaction would be yell and spaz. It kind of makes sense, actually. So, my observation is that Cranidos is the physically weakest of the starters, which is interesting. Or, of the fossil Pokemon, I mean. Alright, there we go. Cranidos. I guess that makes more sense for Cranium. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that was easy. Cool. No muss, no fuss. There. I am officially done with the fossil labs, unless there's something else to do here. Let me see. So I have one Aerodactyl, because it doesn't evolve, which is kind of weird now that I think about it, because every other fossil Pokemon has an evolution. Right? So it's kind of weird that Aerodactyl just doesn't. Oh yeah. Alright, we're done here. Man, look at how much room this desert took up. Also, it's basically a half sphere, I realize. Well, anyways. So, if I am correct, every single one of these fossil Pokemon simply require levels to evolve, so... And here's where this... Now this is where this comes into play. So we need to go down here. Now, I hope I was right. Help me out, Shuckle. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, hit me up with some of that. Alright, cool. 2 of those. That's a good start. And, okay. And you may be wondering, what's the big deal? Why did I care about berry juice? Well, I need 3... Oh, I need 3 berry juice to make 1 rare candy. And the ancient powder, which is rare, but I have a fair bit of it now, actually. So rare candies are, in fact, rare to make. Alright, then. I guess we'll be using traditional leveling, but we can use some other means. Look at how many Pokemon are in here. I will sort them later, but not on stream. I'll do it off stream. Put them in their proper pins. Okay. $40 HP recovery? No, what? Moo Milk is 100. Speaking of which, since I'm getting low, let me talk to my 6 cows and fix that. Thanks, cows. Kratos has a huge 125 base attack before he evolved. That explains why it was hurting me so much. I need to visit my cows more often. I am neglecting them. There. I like how the duo over there is just like hanging out with Machamp and... yeah, Machamp. It looks like the dude is just like, just having this really long conversation, and then he said this, and blah 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 blah. It's like, just Machamp is just stuck in conversation with Doduo, who just won't shut up. What the? What did Duraludon like run off for a second? Well, that was weird. So we need to get as much Shuckle berry juice as possible, but trying to get to, where is he? Actually, yeah, where is? Oh, they're over here. Damn it, Aaron! You never give me metal coats anymore. Did that command work? Oh god, there's... Alright. Oh, that's the southern part. That's fine. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks! Those are both stones I don't think I have a lot of. I have a small number of ice stones, so one more is nice. And I have a few thunderstones, but again, more is nice. Delibird, everybody's been giving me Hearthstones lately, come on. The turnaround for Pokemon recovering their items, aside from Dark types, is pretty fast. So there we go, I have enough for 1 rare candy now. I'll just constantly talk to the Shuckles. What's funny is I could actually do a loop around my farm and just endlessly pick up items if I want to. Because by the time I loop around again, there would be more items. Feathers. What'd I tell you? Miltanks are having moo milk again. So I'll just try to restock myself a bit. And there we go. Now I have 12 more milks. That's a fair bit more. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Since all those Pokemon are level 50, should be pretty easy to evolve each of them. So we have... How many fossils do we have that we need to evolve? Man, Crocodile's exceptionally red. That's kind of cute. Kratos walked to my bedside and did a heart. Tried to wake me up, I guess. Beerus be trolling. Okay, let's see. So, I need one of you. It's nice that they're pairing up. That makes it easier. I need one Cranidos. I need one Ammonite. Oh yeah, check this out, by the way. Shiny! I need one of you. Need one of you. And I need one of you. That leaves, okay, I need to pick up a Cradily later. And is that it? Aside from, actually, wait a minute. I like Breloom downstairs too. Is that everybody? Is it just a Cradily and that's it? Let's see, I have Shieldon and Cranidos, I have Ammonite and Kabuto, and I have Anorith and Lilith. That's it, right? Those 6 are the only ones, right? That I think that's all the fossils, correct? That I have in my inventory right now, aside from Aerodactyl, of course. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's man, we sure got a lot today. Am I missing a fossil? I don't think I am. The hell is this thing? Oh, that's Zigzagoon. What? It looks very weird. Alright. I like Smeargle over here. He just looks scared. He even backstepped, like he was worried. I'll show you Moth once I'm done here. I got a bit of a team here, though. Actually, wait. I need to heal. Zigzagoober? Okay. Well, I guess I'll put Kratos in front, because he's good at fighting, right? Oh, jeez, Louise, look at that attack score! You're not kidding. Omni has high special. Anorith has pretty good attack. Shieldon's all about defense, which doesn't surprise. Kabuto is, I guess, about basic defense. Lily isn't really specialized anywhere. But Kratos, my goodness. Smeargle's actually, I wonder if Smeargle has a special ability if you, like, bring him out. What can they do? Smash, smash headbutt, smash, smash headbutt, smash, cut smash. Yep. That's about what I thought. Okay. So, let's go... You know what we should do? Oh, that's a terrible idea. Let's do it anyways. Oh, by the way, here. There's 2 cannon. Happy now, Beerus? Ice is not really the smartest idea to fight with this team, but it's a bit of multitasking because I might have something to catch here. Wow, Kratos, you're very blue. Actually, hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's find the... Well, it's just normal grass, but actually it could still be good. Oh, god damn it. Stupid Metroke thing. I just need all the milk. Man, I kind of wish Kree took commissions. If anybody doesn't know, Kree is a guy who he's like a lizard shapeshifter dude. Does art. It's cute art. His lizard always has an udder. He's one of those udder people. He does cute stuff with it. I've actually had some very nice conversations with him recently. He's a really nice guy. I'd love to just commission him for something udder related, because udder. But I don't think he really does. I think he just kind of draws what he feels like drawing. Maybe I can motivate him into a trade or something, though. I don't know. We've had some good talks. I think we could probably work something out. Maybe. I guess there's no harm in asking. One of those udder people, yeah. Okay, so Ludon is only giving me Dragon items, but I'm pretty sure he has the chance of giving me the Metal Coat as well. He just doesn't. Get all these berry juices. I kind of feel like I should just... You know what we should do? Yeah. You know what we should do? Hold on. We'll stay here for a second. Since berry juice is actually kind of important, I'm gonna take this Shuckle. I'm just gonna throw it into the sex cage, because that's what this is at this point. And we'll just leave them to it. That'll give me some Shuckles. I'm sorry, but that's just what happens when you have a Ditto in anywhere. It just becomes... Listen, they designed it that way. Ditto plus anything equals Giggity, so... It did. I'm making slime and mold figure it out, I guess. Sounds mildly disgusting, not gonna lie, but... Oh, it's Santa. You know, it would be good to have another Santa. Since they can give random items, having two Santas would actually be kind of handy. Let me, present. Holy fuck, Cratados. He really is quite good. And that's before evolving. What's Rampardos' attack stat like? Also, catching Pokemon means everybody gets experience. I think. Right? Actually, that's weird. It doesn't seem like everybody got experience. Maybe they did? I don't know. That's weird. I think they all got experience. Alright, well, anyways. 170. So Rampardos is just a freaking beast. I guess it's a good Pokemon, huh? Oh wait, I'm gonna lose them in the crowd if I do that. Alright. Let me put Santa outside. Slow though. Okay. Honestly, Rampardos and Kratos give me the impression of a Pokemon that's pretty good at charging forward and not actually being that slow, but... Big attack, not... Well, I mean, slow is not necessarily the end of the world. Can it not take a hit at all? Or... I swear. Okay, there we go. Last can. Let's take a look. Oh, that's true, actually. It took the most damage out of all the Pokemon that I was fighting. Yeah, 50 is not impressive. I mean, I guess it's risk-reward. I mean, if the other Pokemon decides to do a non-attack move leading off, then it's got a chance, certainly. And when you're dealing with, well, AI attackers, that's, you know, probably going to happen a fair bit. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I stepped in the graveyard ground. I was confused there. I mean... look at that! He was still faster than a Paris, so... And now he's not, but... All it knows is stun spore. It's like, I'm gonna stun it again. Wow, recall kind of hurts, but that's okay. This is all I know to do! Parson, the highest attack stat of any non-Mega Legendary with the right finagling, I think you can make him make use of that though, right? I feel like you could. Thank you. Where is an Oranberry? Yeah, I don't think that exists. Berry juice. No, I mean yeah, but not right now. I'll hatch those once I'm done with yeah, leveling these guys up. Evolving does not increase its speed. Okay. It really just goes all in on the attack thing. Yeah, for being so aggressive, you would expect it to be carnivorous Dinosaur, not that one herbivorous one, but oh well. I guess it works. Oh. Hey, what do you call a Kakuna that's more of a troll? Kekuna. Dang it. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Like, they certainly did try to troll me with that poison, but not a big deal. Bird. Yeah, okay, Rippers could take a hit even with lower defense then. Wait, that was a mistake. Oh, no. No, birds don't resist psychic. They're just... Okay, there we go. That's a Ripardus for you. I think. Yep. Ah! Scream! Wow, intense. He really looks intense, and he does a very intense motion he did. Wow, look at his body shape. I'm kind of digging that. It's like all the thighs. All right, he's got a real pear shape going. All right, time for Omnite to win the day if he can. I should go fight the rock. Actually, I should go to the. Let's see if All Knight can win as well. Well, All Might must be intimidating. All the Pokemon aren't gonna come. Don't want to come out and fight him. This grass isn't working correctly. Hello? Hello? Holy shit. Eh. Oh, I'm double weak to that. Cool. Die, 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 die. Uh-oh. Rip. Oh, wow. What the hell? I survived? Gotta say, wasn't expecting that. I guess... Oh, wait. Knight's the special defense one. So, that's why he survived. Tomato. I think I'll have slightly better luck with Tomato, even though... I mean, it flies, so I can hurt it too, right? I mean, if I'm assuming I survived the Mega Drain that every grass type apparently has. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe this is not the best place to fight, though. Actually, no, it is, because if I run to a bird, it's just kind of screwed. This is still the best place, then. Yeah, like that. Wait a minute. The middle child. I don't actually have a Pidgey, but I also don't have a Pidgeot. I have a Pidgeot, and that's it. Huh. Water! Oh, that's rude. Water! Water again? This might kill it actually, but I should have just bit it. Oh, it did it. Perfect. I was actually like a little concerned, but fastball! 'Cause bird. Oh yeah. What habitat for dragons? They just need trees, I think. Maybe grass? I mean, at this point, I may as well do exactly that, Beerus. But not right now, because breeding stuff is kind of boring. I did a whole bunch of that earlier. Oh, Metapod. Oddly enough, I do have them. No, I do have Metapod. Do I have a Caterpie? I do have... Okay, so I have all three of them. Alright, murder it! Throw rocks at the bug! Throw rocks at the... Ow. Oh, yeah. They're like the... No, the gym statues are for rock types and steel types, I think. Hooray! Obnite is cool. Hooray! Obnite evolved from cute little snail thing to nightmare fuel. It is probably the creepiest of the fossils. This thing looks like the sort of thing you'd see in a horror movie that infects people and turns them into a nightmare horror thing. I don't know. All right, now for Anorith to show his stuff. Let's see what Anorith can do. Oh yeah, I need to probably write down on the start. There we go. Or not write down, but select it on the Pokedex tracker. Alright, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna... Actually, what is your stronger stat? I'm just gonna slash. That seemed to work. Anorith seems to have pretty good attack. Ow. Bulbasaur's graphics kind of aggressive looking. Oh, hi, Pikachu. I think you're rare here. So I guess I'm just gonna keep slashing. Oh no! Oh, it's just, yeah, I guess there would be neutral damage, yeah. Oh, now I see. Now I get the crit when it doesn't matter. Oh, that was fast. All right, cool. Like a little buggy eye guy is gonna evolve into. You know, it's funny. Armaldo is not a Pokemon I normally pay attention to, but there is one specific furry. There is one specific Pokemon furry who has an Armaldo character. And they're really big into crotch bellies, which is just basically oral vor, but it goes kind of low. And so now whenever I see an Armaldo, all I can think about is the crotch belly thing. Because that is the only real significant example of Armaldos in furry art that I can think of. Because aside from that one guy, I have never seen anybody really care about Armaldos. Oh yeah, I should probably add it to the list. There. Add it to the list. Briaz, I've seen him. Yeah. As far as I can tell, he just gets clean art of silly crotch belly stuff. Alright, Pidgey. Oh, no, I mean Sphero. This makes me realize I don't have a Fearow, do I? Fearo's a cool call. I always like Fearo's call. It's like da 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 da. Like, except for cooler sounding. H-Power! Oh no, eye lasers! I can reflect that. I have a mirror shield. Now, Shieldon has terrible stats aside from defense. But super effective is super effective, so. Cousin. Alright, one of these grass piles gotta work, right? Come on. Let me fight something. The counter rate is usually way too damn high, so why is this being so hard to actually trigger? There we go, finally. Okay. It's a bug! Rocks! Rocks! Oh no! You know, Shieldon's kind of cute, but it does not turn into something cute. It is not cute when it evolves. As we will soon see. Soon. Not now, but soon. There we go. Bug! Is gonna survive that because of the reflect. No, we did it! The bugs are great in this situation. Very farmable. I like the metal sound he makes, though. Shieldon. You know, I keep wanting to call Shieldon Sheldon. I keep wanting to call him Sheldon and put some nerd glasses on him. Bastiodon. Another one. Alright, last two, we got Kabuto. Actually, break! Item collection moment. Important. Sure to do this. Alright, hey you. Come here. I do have enough berry juice to get some rare candies, but I'm not going to use them on the fossils right now. Finally, Duraludon! Sheesh. Oh, both of them. Nice. How about you, Aaron? Can you jive? Hell yeah! Finally, some Melt Coats. Literally, the RNG just kept saying no. Like, no, you have a 33% chance here and a 50% chance there, you'll never get it. You'll never get it. It's gonna be like, it's a 1% chance, somehow. Finally, though. Jeez. I don't know what exactly I need Metal Coats for, but I definitely need more. Kabuto are based on some those really cool animals. Of which there still are some living, right? I think. Oh, Delibird decided to give me some berry juice. Okay. Their loot tables are probably endless. Okay, sure. Delibird did a paid subscription with honey. did a paid advertising for honey. All right. Hey, Applin, what can you give me? An apple ton, for that matter. I see. What about you? I see. I still don't understand how Executor becomes a dragon. Moving right along. I wanted to check my Sableye again. Hi. Oh no, I merged with him. This looks a little odd. Alright. Horseshoe crabs, that's what they're called, yeah. I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Alright. Let's get Kabuto some levels. Or rather, let's get Kabuto a level. Oh, I almost forgot. Two eggs, good start. You can do better. Honestly, that might be enough shuckles, though. Thinking about it. That would be 4 shuckles. And before you use the merge as dumbbells. Nah. I'll use the, I mean, I guess I'll... Wow, your moves suck. Alright, Mega Drain. I guess I need to fight other rock types? Yeah, that's not gonna be a net gain. Well, Kabuto seems slightly useless. Good to know. Yeah, more than a little bit. Holy shit, Kabuto. I mean, at least you have Energy Ball. Well, it was going well, but now we've gotten to the shitty fossils Pokemon, so now it's going to take a bit extra effort. Or I could finally use the rare candy. Could also do that. Let me think. Like, I need to put it up against rock types, right? Or I'm kind of in a spot. Wait, hold on. Smash. Okay. This might just be fine then. If I'm correct, I made a path. Yeah, right there. Okay. I think it's okay, because we can go down here. I made this one path over here. Which gives access to the cliffs. I'm not sure if it gives access to all the cliffs, though. No, it doesn't. You know, this, well, a bit risky. I guess we could fight some water types. Oh, hi there. Wait, is this 4 times if I... Well, this kind of works, actually. Yeah, that'll work. I do suppose. Alright. I have a solution then. Well, that should do it, actually. Okay, cool. Yep, water types. That was the right decision in this situation. All right. Yeah, Kabutops is probably somebody's favorite Pokemon. Just kind of thought about that. They're not a bad design, actually. Alright, that leaves, the Leap. Which... Energy Ball. That's also grass, right? I don't have that. Hurt yourself. And I'm gonna throw... That was easy. Well, not complaining. I think I caught everything. It's empty now. There we go. It just occurred to me. If I put water in the middle of multiple biomes, will that create different possible fishing chances? I'm not really sure. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. That's not really a big deal, actually. Progress. We're almost there, boyos. I'm blocked in. Maybe I'm not getting a nibble because Sharpedo just keeps pacing everywhere. I kinda wish the start fishing button wasn't also the interact button. There we go. Okay. That would be a slight problem, but... What does more damage to these two? Though Giga Drain is pretty powerful. I don't really remember what Energy Ball does damage. Well, okay. Seems to be worth relying on that. Okay, good, there we go. We did it. That is a... Cradily, right? I don't quite understand this thing's name, both before and after it evolves. Cradily? Like... I don't understand Leap either. I don't understand either of its names. Form names. Energy does more damage, reduces special. Okay, fair enough. Well, I know for the future then. Alright, so... Thus completes the saga of the fossils that you resurrect. I figured I'd do this now, just resurrecting all of them, because it was pretty clear that, you know, those fossils were a self-contained sort of event Pokemon set, so why not get them all figured out at once, in one group. Speaking of groups, this is quite crowded here. We're quite crowded in here at this point. Charger, stop getting into the trash. Okay. Well, yeah, but like, why? Why does the name come from Cradle? That's the question. Oof! Well, we did it. That's all my objectives, more or less complete. I just need... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Hooray! I'll just move these 2 eggs now. After putting Shuckle back in his correct place, anyways. That was the male Shuckle. Okay. Well, I guess they both are. Oops. Okay. Okay. Egg and egg. They're Shuckles. We desire more Shuckles. Do the math. Thanks, Silly Bird. Ooh! This song. This song like never plays. Oh yeah, I don't want to hear it. Egg. I think we had a pretty good run today. Maybe not quite as exciting as the end of part 3, but that is admittedly hard to top. Those eggs had the exact same number of walk steps for hatching. I just had to take one step to grab the second egg after the first, so they were one step apart for hatching too. Huh. Alright, that should be a reasonable restock of milk. Alright, so since I'm going to put the Pokemon into cages on my own time, because it's boring, and I don't want to do it right now anyways, that leaves honestly, most of the Pokemon drops aren't that helpful, in my opinion. Yet some of them are kind of essential, so... Oh, they're all males, okay. A fraternity of mold. There we go. Right. How am I doing on medicine? 34 movement milk. See, that's a bit of a restock. Huh. This clever area actually stretches on quite far. Interesting. Kind of just getting a lay of the land. So we've opened up the island. Everything over on this side we have opened up already. But we have this side still to do. Kind of testing how far it lets me scroll. Well, I suppose it's a good stopping point. Oh, right, Beerus. I'll show you them off. Pokebuzz is exceptionally strong on Volcarona for some reason. It had the Gen 5 Legendary Battle Music demixed into 8-bit as well when you fought it, so it's kind of neat. But yeah, I'll just make a thumbnail involving the Relic Castle, I guess. And, well, Volcarona, I suppose I'll keep her in the party for now. So we started at like 150 Pokemon today, and now we're at 226. Nice. But, with that being said, I am tired, so... I'm gonna save the game. So next time, we will explore... We will head on over to the western side of the island and properly explore the snow area here, which might have something in it, and then explore around the side of the island that goes over there. I'm not sure how far it goes to the left, so we'll just go over and see. But that'll be for next time. And once we are done with this island, I'll probably scour a little bit into the ocean to see if there's any other islands that are sub-island to it. But I get the impression it's just basically one big landmass for the most part. So, once we feel satisfied here, I'll go over to my house over here, my little outpost, and I'll go off the north side of the map and see what happens. Because it seems that that is actually allowed. It is more than just this one map. So, yeah, that'll be for part 5 next time. Next Sunday. So, keep an eye out for that, and we'll certainly see more adventures as we go, I'm sure. I know we are still missing at least a few things, as well as probably other things, because I mostly am going blind here, but I do know there's, like, events that can just happen, for instance, that we haven't seen, but in addition to more dungeons and such. So, that'll be for next time, though. I hope you guys enjoyed. Come by on Tuesday for more Tribal Hunter, and I will see you later.